translate button on that there message. I didn't think it was just going to come off like a sarcastic fucking like no. But here we are, chat. Hello, it's me, it's John. PVG. Not chalky milk. It looks like it's cold brew coffee with like a splash of vanilla milk. Because the protein milk is flavored vanilla. And yes, I'm drinking vanilla protein milk because the milk has 33 grams of protein in it, which is a ridiculous amount of protein for fucking milk. But I will get my nutrients somehow. Depends. Chalky milk does take a lot less effort, but it's a lot less healthy for my diabetes. Also, hello, folks. I didn't see a Dirty Diana today. What the fuck was that one roar, actually? It's a Rickroll of some sort, but hello, welcome on in, folks. It's me, it's PVG. John. Oh fuck, I am slipping. I'm glad RL finally caught on to the fact that the intro screen gives away people's actual coordinates. Their literal live coordinates. 100% true that it's definitely broadcasting every chatter's location right in that intro screen. No sarcasm at all. Not even a slight bit of sarcasm in my smile. There's Dirty Diana. That's mean, John. I mean, I've never claimed to not be mean. Chat is gone. Oh yeah, chat is gone. I forgot to put it back for when because I have to take the assets down when I'm doing recordings. Let me just put those back up. Oh, look at that, it's back. Yay! Remember to undo it. John about to choke on Karma Coffee. I mean, Grindr, the Pokedex of gays. Are you on Grindr? If you use Grindr, that always happens. Wait, what? Slipping or? Wait, do you mean like slipping inside someone? Because that makes sense for Grindr. Yeah, the Discord notifications are pretty good now, Laura. I switched the bot out about half a month ago, if not a month ago. Because the other one was like inconsistent because they locked the functionality behind a paywall and didn't tell anyone. It's not like I'm logging onto a fucking bot website to configure that thing regularly. I just fucking set and forget. So I moved it to what didn't lock the functionality behind a paywall, and it works consistently now. But it is a weird way to spell tuberculosis. I hit the translate button on my chat software on that Andrew, and I have no clue why. Remotely why. Am I a tricolor? Did I accidentally create a tricolor out of myself? Sorry, I just got very distracted by that. Nah, nice. You're in agreement. I changed the colors because it's like, fuck, I feel like the colors don't. I feel like I need to change the colors every so often just to make them pop a little bit. I didn't even realize I'd done that. I was spelled, don't make fun of me, Jay. I'll make fun of you. I'll make fun of you, don't worry. I don't suck dick, but if they did, I would. If they did, I would. Oh my god. I don't use it so much as to get a wee ego boost. I mean, fair play. Use it in whatever capacity you feel, or I ain't going to judge anyone for using anything. I forgot to throw it up fucking mouse, man. I don't use. I get the balaclava. I don't know where the balaclavas went in the move. Genuinely have no idea where they are in the move. Looks like an Irish UFO is landing outside potentially. But yeah. I have no idea where they are, like genuinely, because there's a few things like in transit when you're moving house or doing a speed run of moving a house. You'll just kind of set and forget, and I forgot. But yeah, I ain't going to judge anyone who uses a grinder. Fucking enjoy yourself. You're human. Fucking who am I to fucking judge? Dating apps are dating apps. But yes, obviously I want to just do a big thank you again, chat, because obviously the goals we're hitting in regards to this are absurd. Just absolutely absurd. Like $600 from our community alone in like in the last what 24 days. That's wild. That's wild. Um, because like we're not like, and this is not me trying to be self-deprecating. We're not a huge community. We're really not a huge community. Like we're a very very tight knit community, but we're not big. And the fact that a community of our size, am I dropping frames? No, I haven't dropped a single frame yet. I haven't dropped a single frame on my end at the minute. But you know, it's one of those things where like the community's not huge, but the fucking impact it has is bigger than its actual size. And it's a testament to all those who've got involved, and a testament to all those who've helped us get to this point, because it's not, I have to be very, very blunt about this. It's not me. Like people try to put a lot of credit because like, oh, you're the one like asking people to do this. Yeah, I'm asking people to do this. I'm not fucking doing it. Like that's all you. Like this is nothing to do with fucking me at all. You're the ones that are fucking stepping up to the plate and fucking doing this. So it's like it's all the people who've like busted their ass and pushed it forward. It's nothing to fucking do with me, and I always want to highlight that, because like this doesn't happen without yous. It really fucking doesn't. You know, it doesn't happen without yous. Lady, I like how Arthur Morgan just coming in going, Lady. Apparently I'm a queen now. You're trying to you're trying to bait, but it's been patchy. It will be a bit patchy from time to time, because they are trying to do stuff with it RL, which is a bit challenging. If you get any problems, just switch it down to 1080p. There is like ultimate, like there's multiple encode options for you to avail of that, you know, they'll work to certain degrees. Hi Lenny, apparently I'm Lenny. You're Nick Fury. Lenny's dead. Apparently I'm Nick Fury now. Switches off to 1080p, improves quality. It might be the case. Lenny's not dead. He's right here. I'm curious to see. For Lenny, I'm curious to see if Lenny shows up now. We are going to be playing some Red Dead though. We are going to be playing some Red Dead. I'm going to be jumping on that in a wee second here. Obviously, I'm just doing my But yeah, I want to just highlight that again. You've all done incredible work for this. Mermaids has benefited massively from your kindness, from your support and your empathy, and I just want to massively thank you all for getting us to where we're currently at. It's a stellar effort on everyone's part here that has blew me away. This Pride, you always do come up for Pride and do amazing things for Pride, but it needs to be said that I'm just still very taken aback by the kindness and the love and empathy shown. If you want to, if at any point, folks, if you haven't already done so, if you want to try and contribute to Mermaids, you can do so by putting ! charity into the chat. You'll get to be able to donation link. If you can spur a buck or two, that goes a long way in helping a fantastic cause. If you don't know who Mermaids are, they're a trans charity helping trans folks in a time of need. How they do that there is they operate an emergency telephone line that trans folks can ring into when they need to. On top of that, they also do licensed training and accredited training for public spaces and businesses to make those places a little bit more trans friendly and trans inclusive. And on top of that, they also do a charity work in regards to communities, ranging online and local community meetups for folks to, you know, connect with trans folks in their area in order to, you know, better establish lines of communication with their own community on a local level and help spread the support, love, and just the comfort the community can bring. And the money that we're raising goes to ensure those operations continue on and are readily available for those folks who need it. But yeah, we're gonna start up things. Want to rob a train? Like I'm in Lemoyne. Rob it, grab it, shoot it, plant it. Dutchy, I'm with you. Won't be like John, he ran away from you. Oh, God. The Arthur Morgan fucking LARPing in the chat is incredible. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. So we're gonna start up the game. We're gonna just jump into the game here. Didn't know I had that on. What the fuck is it? Did it get an update? Why is fucking Rockstar Services trying to update on me?
Curry sauce all over your anus. Delish.
There was very delicious curry sauce all over my anus there. It was very delish. I hope you all partook of it. The game hasn't even loaded up. I had to update it there for a second. I'm waiting for the game to physically load before I move over to it. There we go. Rockstar did shoot you. Specifically you, Andrew. They went, that guy, he's too powerful. We need to put a bullet in him. Work where the fuck I'm putting all my pills. I get that point where I've got so many pills. It's like, so many pills. So many pills. They're just trying to keep the boxes. Somewhere, like, that's not annoyingly in my way. Like my table's not overly cluttered, but it's cluttered enough at times to just kind of piss me off. And I don't know if anyone else has got that, but I need my pills regularly on hand. For the reason of, like, the obvious reason that I need my medication. Vanderlyn, I'm always by your side. I've got a plan, for fuck's sake. Reminds me because I have a seat I had at Wembley. Okada basically flipped me off. Okada flipped you off? Did you say thank you? I was like, dude, the camera's over there. What? Yes. Have you killed the racists? I have killed the KKK. If you're referring to them, I did come across the KKK and I fucking murked the shit out of them last night. Threw a big old petrol bomb on them. And then it just started gunning them down. No Klansman left alive was the policy. With more challenge, maybe there's a few racists, not them. I took care of the person who was selling slaves. I killed that racist as well. Death Shrine 2 is coming in Thursday. I'm aware, yeah.
I was like you.
The racist in Saint Denis,
terrible things, awful things. And I could
are we talking about the slavers?
Because I did not believe that goodness existed.
Because it took them out as well.
I saw that love did exist.
There's quite a few racists in this game that I've had to deal with.
Well, not impossible, but
yeah, DS2's out like literally next week. Or this week, sorry.
Dignified exit.
I shall pray for you.
Not him, the man in the suit. I don't think I've come across that one.
I'm an outlaw.
Oh, I haven't encountered the vampire Saint Denis yet.
It's just a word. Hearts are rarely pure, but equally they are rarely impure either.
Well, that's an interesting way of putting it.
To me,
Really looking forward to not watching Death Stranding 2.
People are God, so we must all.
I will miss you when I go to stream that game, I guess, RL.
These people are starving. Go find them some food. Don't worry so much about your heart.
You found Manbear Pig? I think I like saw him and I tried to kill him and I think he ran off.
Think of you in very nasty terms.
Dutch, we had a plan to get turkey dinosaurs. Oh my god, are we getting turkey dinosaurs? Also, we need to have a go at, I'm gonna donate a tenner. No, wait, I want to donate a tenner. I want to also, like...
You know what, sister? I've got some money on me right now.
We're going to take out... I can't remember his name.
Oh,
Jamie Oliver for taking the turkey Twizzlers. We'll go after him as well.
No, that ain't true.
I think he's a stuffed man bear. Oh really? I think I saw a person wearing
exactly.
I think an animal pelt skull over their head in the forest the other day.
Consider your good deed done for the day.
I love doing good deeds.
Subject you to any more benevolence. Sister
Oh god, that reminded me of the vegetarian dino nugs I got a while ago. Now I want some. We need to get you some vegetarian dino nugs then. I don't think I chatted with the giant, no. I don't think I've encountered those individuals yet, Roar. So I've got a few, I guess I've got a few interesting little things to do here and there. That I haven't yet done. The problem is right now is that like in the current story beat, I have a lot to do on Saint Denis. I am wanted in Saint Denis, so it's a little bit like, God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. You son of a bitch. I fucking dare you. The Jan is one to look up, hard to visit him. I know I've done I have to do a follow-up with, you know, the guy that's like Nikola Tesla, that you visit up here, and then you find his corpse. I have to do the follow-up where I go up here and find his robot creation, crying, well not crying, but like melancholically like mourning the death of his creator because he killed his creator in a almost like weird technological homage to Frankenstein. I don't think you can kill Jimmy Oliver in this game. That's DLC. I'll need to look up that DLC. That man does more things for ruining cooking than any other chef has done. Like, I can't even remotely suggest that he's done well for cooking because the amount of things he's done bad for cooking, just like the absolute bastardization of like other cultures' foods he does is borderline offensive. And I'm not usually like a food purist, but when you're taking like
Absolutely delicious, my dear. Thank you. Well, I think a toast is
but when you're taking Asian food and fucking it up as much as he does, it almost feels like he's just shitting on food culture at this point. Lumbago?
Okay. To the Trelawneys. It's good to be home.
The Trelawneys!
I just
Staying now, Daddy?
I wish I could, my boy.
I just ran into Trelawney, really?
Business calls. Oh, I almost forgot. I don't suppose any.
I'm kind of interested to see what happens here.
Didn't say.
Have to visit the Hobbit house and follow the flock of birds. Okay.
This is.
Here's my tribute to Chips. We're going to have to liven this up by cooking seaweed in a microwave. Well, that's the thing, right? He cooks like a lot of Asian dishes in in extra virgin olive oil, and it's like, motherfucker, that's an oil that was like, you know, popularized and pretty much made in Italy. Why are you putting that in Asian dishes?
Aw, thank you.
Which doesn't seem like a big deal, but when you factor in that it can change the flavor profile, especially if you're trying to make an authentic version of an Asian dish, it's a bit like, Jimmy, are you really doing? Did you really research the dish before you?
It's you in there.
Arthur? What on earth are you doing here? I can't speak now. Sorry. Can we catch up in the office on Monday? Let's adjourn to the parlor, my dear. Not a moment's peace.
My friend Trelawney's hidden family. Wild. Bitch, is you a hobbit? I'll make an authentic version of giving you a little. Oh my goodness, that's the most authentic dish I've ever had. It's a dish that it cannot be remotely outdone. Delicious in all forms. Jimmy Oliver's absolutely hated in your area. He's hated in most areas. Like he is widely hated in the UK where he's from. Like, damn, he just rejected. Arthur Morgan just got rejected live in chat. Why, Tronny? Don't even know why I'm in here. I'm just exploring. School chip prices doubled because of that cunt. That guy was basically the enemy of the working class. He was like, I'm going to make all your fucking food way healthier. And like, don't get me wrong. right? School dinners weren't healthy, but his then institutionalizing of trying to make school dinners healthy completely ignored the realities of working class families and the cost of like feeding their children during lunch periods, and exponentially raised the costs, putting working class families into a bind trying to make sure that their fucking kids could afford the fucking school dinner. That guy caused immeasurable stupid harm because he never thought about through what he was doing in relation to his practices towards the working class. He's a fucking idiot. But what do you expect from a posh English prick? You know what's healthy? Famine. Exactly! Problem solved.
Hello?
Hey there.
I'm just exploring at this point. I'm kind of, oh man, I kind of want to wait to, I kind of want to wait tonight and then find the vampire. So hot right now. Oh my god, fam is so hot right now. He did the same thing in the US, which is why he showed up to America. Well, arrogance, like how disgusting American lunch meals are. Let's make real food, completely disregarding budgets and the realities of trying to feed 300 children once and going negative. Yeah, no, done the same. He started this practice here, and he started it here. Like we can relate because he, in a phenomenal act of like arrogant stupidity or arrogant ignorance, just done that here first, and it was genuinely infuriating. But then again, when are you surprised that a Brit goes, what do you mean they're poor? Surely they have money when it comes to something they're trying to implement? That's an interesting claim, Arthur. That is a claim. I gonna have to process that one.
Don't you worry about me.
There you are. Here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go where? And why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang.
Jimmy Oliver, we're going to liven shit up by cooking it in oil. Crude oil. Oh my god.
They're gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
Oh, please don't go into any more detail, Arthur. Like, I like a bit of a joke, but that's going into really uncomfortable territory.
Which is why
Because, like, I just don't want to discuss
men
that particular joke's inner workings any further.
not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves
In this?
in this.
Oh god, what does he have to do? As long as you don't do it again, dude, we're grand. Oh god, he has us dressed up as the police.
Okay.
Come on.
I literally did that to one the first areas in the US and was amazed that these schools
Well,
couldn't
don't
afford
we
gourmet
just look the
ingredients.
part?
Yeah, of course they couldn't.
To get to the gallows. We keep our weapons.
He's a fucking moron. Like he's very much vehemently hated everywhere he goes, and in a state of complete arrogance. I don't think he's ever shown any self-awareness or responded to the incredibly fucking absurd
Don't mean I'm comfortable.
policies he tried to enact on fucking working class areas. This is where I should call him. I plan on blowing his brains out.
You lost
Blowing them
your
out.
husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran. We've all lost something because of Combe. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Amen to that.
Now keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions to see this done.
Practice what you preach,
I mean,
brother.
say what you will about Gordon Ramsay. He can be a bit of a fucking
Really?
a unit unto himself at times, but I never see fucking Gordon Ramsay
This doubt
fucking over working class kitchens.
I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
At least not to my knowledge.
Quit it. We all got a job to do, and we're all in rough agreement.
I'm gonna put that down to the
about
fact
doing
he's
it.
Scottish though.
As far as I can tell.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all right.
All right then. Come on. We got a hanging to witness.
He does seem like a bit of a prick to me, but I hate food snobs. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I love Jimmy Oliver, but only because he keeps sending his books to a local store. They can't give them away, so they started using it for a course for youngsters, like how to start a bonfire slate. I was waiting to see where that was going.
Pair of assholes.
I was kind of like, are we actually going to see a positive aspect? Oh, bonfire. We're using this books to start bonfire. Fantastic, fantastic.
I'm glad we're here.
I know you meant Ramsey. But it's all good, Hunter. I get that. Like, you're not keen on people. You're not keen on, I would imagine, many chefs. Goran had issues, but he seems like he actually is there to help in comparison to which is more what I can say for all. Yeah. I'm indeed not keen on people, but also chefs. Yeah.
Go brush that horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
The crowd came to see a show.
They tried to give him away for like 5 months and no one would take him. It was fun. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious to me.
Hey. You know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
I guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to get his due. He's turned down there.
I would love to go faster, Dutch, but you have me locked into a very, very stable
Let's go.
2 mile per hour walk.
What's it look like? Bunch of cops. Well, how many?
I just want to always get food made by, I don't know who that is. I don't even know how to pronounce her first name. She was down to earth in a very waspy way, but her food was simple and cheerful. As soon as you said waspy, all I could think about was fuck like a beast, but that's a very different wasp.
Find a way up there, onto one of these verandas, through a building maybe.
Aina?
Get him, and do it silently.
Well, obviously I'm gonna do it silently. I wanna see this bastard swing.
Can I hard save her? Because I feel like I have the ability to fuck this. I don't.
Arthur, here's a ladder.
God damn it, now I have to listen to Wasp. What's Blackie Lawless doing in the kitchen?
Find a way up to the roof and stop him. I'll go back to Mrs. Adler.
He's cooking up probably some unethical Christianity.
Mister?
Hi, folks.
No, Blackie, that's not what the raw meat is for. Jesus.
What's this then?
Your mum's new favorite chef is Preppy? Who's Preppy?
Your boss is gonna swing, I promise.
I don't see any trouble. I'm just minding my business.
Show me that soft underside.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome. There goes your escape plan.
For sometimes a man is so
Some dork? I'm not keen because his cupcakes have like 50 ingredients. That seems a bit absurd for our cupcakes. That person needs to maybe...
O'Driscoll is one such man.
I'm exaggerating, but it's ridiculous. I mean, it sounds ridiculous. Whole vibe just wants to chill out in the beachside house. The nice dinner for husband of 56 years and maybe have dinner for a party. This is nice.
Across 5 states, seemingly with impunity. Today, justice catches up with him.
As well you may. I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges
This is not a court. where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck.
Oh, he's realizing what the crack is.
This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task we enjoy. But it is a task we must carry out if our civilization is to prosper. Gentlemen,
He's realizing he's fucked now.
Colm O'Driscoll, may God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul. Whenever you are ready.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruined my life!
God, Sadie! Sadie, I love you, but you're a wild woman. Not needed.
These O'Driscolls!
What the fuck?
We got a wagon load of them coming!
I ain't gonna get him!
That wagon is going to get us here! Come on!
Sadie's the fucking best. I fucking love Sadie.
Got him.
Let's just get out of here.
Go.
Arthur walking away like a TB demon. Anna Garton, probably my favorite chef because she's so relaxed, and her most common phrase basically, if you can't get this upscale ingredient or can't make it yourself, store-bought's fine, no pressure,
How you
just
get
enjoy
on,
food,
Arthur?
deserve it. Oh, it's, I mean, sensible.
And we saw the bastard hang okay, but the whole thing ain't gonna save us.
See, I never did anything wrong. She always did right and correct. Oh, 100%.
The entire government.
100% agree.
In the end, Colm O'Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
Mary ain't worth it. What did she give me? A wedding ring, really? Wow.
My dear Arthur, you never showed up. And now, after looking at the newspapers, I understand why. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter, but I, nonetheless, must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams. I miss you, and I will always miss you. But I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense. But when we are apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I'm so sorry for everything. For everything long ago, and for starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur. But he is wrestling with a giant. And the giant wins time and again. You've broken
Hey, Miss
my
Twinkle.
heart
Yeah.
again.
I don't really
And I
like
feel
Mary.
I've broken yours.
It might be controversial,
For that,
but
I will
Mary,
never forgive
I feel
myself,
like,
but you must let me
constantly
go now.
chastises and criticizes
I will lose the
Arthur's
ring you gave me
life,
many years
his
ago.
choices, his
When we were both
circumstances,
young.
up until
Not
she
because I
needs to
don't like
use
it,
him
but
for those
because I
life
care for it
circumstances
far too
and
much, it
demeanor,
reminds
at
me
which
too
point
much
it's
of you.
totally fucking fine with
I
her,
hope one day
but she's like,
You will find.
I don't know. I don't like the way you're like this, but I'll use you for it. I'll take benefit off of it, but I don't like it about you. It's kind of like, nah.
Returning it to you.
Fuck
I
you.
can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
Men tend to not like Mary. Women tend to understand her. I don't even know if it's like a gender thing. I just think that if you chastise someone's life and then use them when it's to your benefit, it's just shitty regardless of gender. I think that is just inherently a bad trait in people. Nothing gender related to that. I mean, just when I've seen people streaming this game, I don't know what to say to that. Because to me, like, I don't really think there's, I don't know. To me, that feels like it's very much trying to gender an issue. It's not really a gendered issue to me. It's just an issue. I see why you feel that way, but I think she's not doing it on purpose. She loves him, but knows her life would be ruined if she was with him. And I think she doesn't see it while she's doing it, but does after the fact. I've been there. Not to sound awful, but if she doesn't see it while she's doing it, it doesn't make what she's doing still not shitty. Like, just because you're not aware of it as an individual, if you're doing it, doesn't mean the act is any less shitty. Because it's still the idea of harassing someone and talking down to someone and, you know, negging on someone and giving them shit for a lot of ways. Circumstances are not in their control, but then benefiting from it, asking for its help, and honestly doing it knowing that those natures and those things are going to get you the results you want seems just very, it's the traits of someone who's using someone. Like, it's easy to chastise, but as soon as it becomes a benefit, it's fine, because because not you specifically, but because the person inherently finds it useful to them. It's no longer a problem when it has a use, and that to me is like a bit fucking shitty. I understand where Mary's coming from, but I also find it for her she takes advantage of him. Yeah, it's taking advantage of him, and I think that's really fucking shitty. I hear it. I guess I'm saying there's a line between ongoing mistakes versus doing so with malicious or premeditated intent. I don't even think like it's ongoing mistakes for her, because at one point he even brings it up to her, and he at many points even raises the point to her. Like, everything I'm saying, there's actually multiple lines of dialogue where he even calls out her like literal fucking contradiction, and she always plays it off with oh, Arthur, you're just being silly. So it's like, I don't even think it's like a mistake at that point. I think it's just willful ignorance, because why own up to the thing if you're going to benefit from it? It's at that point it's either willing ignorance or premeditative use. I understand her reason. She's right that Arthur's life is not stable or a stable situation. I understand why she's removing herself, but taking advantage is where it gets shitty. That's the thing. I don't have a problem with her leaving. Like, the whole time is, it's not a problem with her choosing, hey, your life is totally divergent from mine and this won't work. That is not the criticism. The criticism is her showing up at his doorstep to then make use of his services while constantly berating him for the way he is. That's the part that I get pissed off at. True, but I guess it all goes down to good writing inherently. Oh yeah, it's good writing, like 100% good writing. Good writing affords for unlikable characters. Like, it's not a criticism on the writing. It's good writing. Good writing makes characters of all natures, be it good, bad. Can I just donate to the? No, where's the camp funds? Are they no longer here? Did you kill all the Pokemon in this? I have. Yeah, that part it comes off like a guy yelling at a woman for being a hooker while he's fucking her. Yeah.
Worried.
keeps promising her he's going to leave, so that keeps her waiting for that, to be fair. And he keeps I mean, is he really failing her, or is he a victim of the circumstances out of his control? Like, when you play through the game, do you really think Arthur is dictating his circumstances a lot of time? I would argue that Arthur is constantly having to clean up other people's mistakes, and often when those big mistakes are happening, he is actively saying to the other characters, including Dutch, is this really a good idea? I don't think this is a good idea. I think we need to not do this. Well, not really, because, like, she chooses to use him. That's not a victim of circumstance. She chooses to use his services. That's not a victim of circumstance. That is literally her going, I can make use of this. He can help me because he is this way. That's not a victim of circumstances. That is her then going, I am going to actively fucking, like, talk to him and get him to do this for me because he is like this and I know this will work. But I'll fucking chastise him the whole way, where Arthur's like, I have to fucking clean up this shit because it keeps coming to my doorstep. I'd grant that, but I doubt there's some dudes whose hatred wouldn't be amplified by I get there's probably a misogynistic angle to it, but yeah.
Dutch, you're breaking his heart. You know that.
So she should know better than, but she no, because like this is not a thing where it's like she like this is not a thing of like she should know better and he shouldn't. She's actively asking him to do stuff. He is actively trying to clean up messes that fall into his lap. That is two circumstances that are very different. Like, one is literally trying to get a person involved. The other one is a victim of literally other people's bullshit. Like, she could have solved her situation, her problems with any other person, any other solution, any other method. He has to clean his shit up because the shit literally lands in his lap. Even when he's trying to make the shit not happen, he's cleaning up shit that lands in his lap. She actively getting him involved.
But I know.
And seeking his help.
Dutch, and that fool at his ear.
As Arthur, you have the option to not help her. You choose for Arthur to make that choice. You do, but like it's still shitty of her to do it. And like, yeah, I'm also having to pick those choices because I want to do a high honor run. I am then forced to do those choices for the high honor run. If there was no honor run included, I would tell her to fuck off. And like, she is also very aware that he is smitten with her and it will bend around her wee finger. Like, I think that's another thing to point out as well, is that she is very aware that he will do anything for her. And that is a way as well, a bit of manipulative control. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, exactly. She's seeking out trouble. Trouble keeps seeking out Arthur. Like, Arthur at multiple occasions for the story is like, we need to stop fucking doing this because it is causing us problems. We don't need to go after Calm. We don't need to go after the Pinkertons. We don't need to go after this bank. We don't need to do this. Like, in every avenue, Arthur's constantly saying to Dutch, we need to not do this. This is causing us problems. We are pushing our luck, and we are not cut out for this anymore. This life is gone. And he constantly has to fix shit because other people will do shit that affects him directly, where she's like, get involved, please. I know you love me, and I know that because you love me, you're going to do this. That's very fucking different. That is very fucking different.
Arthur,
Susan?
someone smashed the box.
What? Oh, that's why there's no box.
We'd had that.
I think that's not a totally fair interpretation of her character. I don't think she seeks to manipulate him. She asks him for help, but because she has no one else to help, her options are extremely limited. If she's asking for help, to help it. if it is her asking him for help, that fucking part of the sentence is fucking with my thing. Is her asking him to help her unhealthily? Does that make her a hypocrite? Yes, but I don't think she tries. Well, no, she does though, because like she knows, she talks to him in a way and talks about things that like literally talks about her in a way that she knows that she's doing and that she will do it for him. I think she's actively aware that he loves her and will do anything for her, and I think to some extent there is a bit of social manipulation in there. I genuinely agree. There is an element of social manipulation there, because she could have hired any old fucking hired gun. Like, she could have got any hired gun involved. She could have, like, 100% could have, but she chose Arthur every time. She doesn't know or trust a hard gun. We don't know that for sure, though. We don't know that for sure. Like, it's one of those situations where she very well could have. Like, there is options outside of Arthur. Like, to just say she doesn't trust a certain hard gun, that's fine. But there's always more options than just Arthur. Her only option is not Arthur. That would be insane to think that she only had the Arthur option. I just don't think she's a very good person. That's all I'm saying. What's our next mission? I'm not going near Mike. I think that might trigger the big event off actually first. Is that? Oh, that's in the thing. Wait, I thought Eagle flies up. No, that's rainfalls. Okay. I'll do Eagle flies first. But yeah, like, I mean, it's just, like, it's one of those things where I get that maybe she wants him to, that there's like a little bit of hope lingering toward the end, but like, no, like, there's a bit of fucking manipulation in the way she talks to him throughout it all. And the fact that, like, again, like, he tries to talk to her and tries to, like, fucking literally talk, like, bring these things up, and she constantly blows it off by going, "Oh, Arthur, you're being silly." Is like, no, he's trying to acknowledge a really weird thing that you're doing here and how this is not helpful and it's not something he's really appreciating. And she dismissively says to him multiple times when he tries to have the conversation of him, "Oh, being silly." And I think that's not really fair on Arthur. I feel like I would argue all day for and against this, but there's too many unknowns. No opinion is wrong. That's fair. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
What's wrong,
Jimmy Oliver is.
Yep.
I would disagree with that there. That man can go to, I was gonna say go to hell. That'd be too good for him. I really don't like Jimmy Oliver. Jesus, what the fuck was that?
Easy, boy.
Oh, fuck me. Is that a coyote? Might be wolves.
Get back.
Jimmy Oliver's all wrong. Good lord. Don't send him to hell. It's too hot down there. He might start cooking. Holy shit.
Okay. Yeah.
We're going to liven up the food by getting Gordon Ramsay to cook it. That would be a good way of livening up food. I would take that. I'm not a fan of Jay Lyra, but I would love to hear why you don't like him. The reason we talked about it earlier, Miss Twinkle. Jamie Oliver essentially is his ignorance to socioeconomic His ignorance of socioeconomic backgrounds when applying his standards towards mass production of food is incredibly telling to his upper class, middle class roots, and his intervention in school meals, because he thought they weren't healthy enough, astronomically raised the prices of school dinners to such a degree that many working class homes did not have the ability to sustainably feed their children because he decided to go on a crusade against unhealthy school meals. And I think it just kind of rings to his ignorance that he, in this weird sort of like obsession with trying to make the nation healthier, which is normally a good thing, completely and outrightly showed his complete ignorance to families' economic standards, especially on a working class level, to be able to feed children those types of meals that he wants them to eat, because the reality is feeding people those types of meals takes 3 times of the actual like economic input to make those meals and pay for those meals, which then subsequently raises the price of those meals, pricing out a working class family's ability to feed their children in a school environment where they're meant to be there to learn and to eat a reasonable meal to keep their energy levels up so they can learn. And it just showed his incredibly stupid ignorance to the socioeconomic problems of working class families in that regard. Parents shoving chips through the school fence to keep their kids going, thanks to Jamie Oliver. Well, that was the thing as well, and they done that there, and that was like a whole thing. That was a whole thing where like his show tried to frame that as like ignorant parents just want to keep their children fat. It's like, no, Jamie, the chippy meal that they're bringing their kids is literally a third of the cost of the meal you're trying to serve in the school. Do you not fucking get that? But they wanted to frame it in such a capacity where it was like, oh, these parents are just ignorant slop fiends who want fat children. Oh god, that's weirdly dark. Oh shit, hot take, I dig it.
Can you help me, mister?
What's the problem?
Jimmy Oliver doesn't get the concept of fed is best, and he's a classist culture appropriating tosser. Yeah.
But he took my damn leg.
Holy shit.
Sorry.
He went that way, I think. His name's Buell.
Buell?
Second time a prick named Buell cost me a leg.
Huh?
Buell was my general when I lost.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if you see an angry bastard of a horse with my wooden leg, I'd be real grateful.
I'll bear that in mind.
Searching nearby for what was he? Was it a? What has this fucking leg? I kind of fucking phased out for a second. Is it that horse? Like, did his prosthetic come off when he was like the horse bucked him or something? That I completely missed the dialogue there. Just in case he runs away, I'll get the rope here.
Shit, spooked all right. Hey, easy now.
I did try to run up and just mount the fuck out of him, which wasn't probably the smartest move.
It's okay.
I just tried to Jimmy Oliver for not following. Wonder why I wasn't petting for a second there. I feel like that's some sort of attitude kind of been good for young people's body image ever. Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't, because like it was like a really fucking, it was like reality TV, and you know what reality TV is like, right? Where like they try to sensationalize all those moments, and like the moments where these like parents are trying to feed their kids meals for the school fucking yard, they framed it as like, look at these parents trying to feed their fatty kids, and it's like they're just trying to feed their kids. Like, the kids clearly, A, aren't enjoying the meals because they don't care about okra. Secondly, these meals cost too much. Like, you're gonna literally, as a result, like, school meals across the UK doubled in price. Like, you just don't get fucking what any working class family really has to go through when trying to fucking keep a fucking kid fed. It's so fucking stupid.
It's okay.
Fucking hell, this fucking horse is scared shitless. Okay, so can I lead him? Can I? No. Come on, come on. You're okay. You're okay. Let me lead.
Easy now. Whoa, now, easy.
There we go. Was he able to lead him? I'm able to lead him. Take a little minute to calm him down. I can actually see the leg hanging off the stirrup. That's wild. That fucking quote. I did just try to run up and mount the fuck out of him. That's a good quote.
Where you left him. Can't go far with that leg in your stirrup. Can't go bucking him like that. You better be good, you hear? I get the notion he's not a man you want to cross.
By ignoring the whole cost of food, he also ignored the fact that people were trying to make food that children actually wanted to eat. Because kids would get given chicken nuggets, not because it's cheap, but because it's a fancy protein source. Or it doesn't matter if the protein never gets into the kids' bodies. That too. Like, it's one of those things where having healthier meals is definitely like a good thing for kids. I'm not... Like, I don't think anyone will ever argue that there, but like 100% right. If the fucking food is not like something a kid's going to enjoy, they're going to starve, and that's just not going to fucking help anyone at that point.
Nothing gonna spook you here. Come on. You're not so nasty.
I don't want to be bringing darkness, but I remember going through the effects of this. My mum wasn't allowed to make dinner. Was not allowed. Wait, what? Your mum wasn't allowed to make your dinner? My dad didn't give me enough money to buy food because 55 free chips were replaced by 3 quid tuna potatoes. I did not eat meals at school for the whole of. See, I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Neff, but that is literally a fucking prime example of it. It's a prime example of it. And so this is why Jamie Oliver's a piece of shit, because he done this in the UK. Also adverts, typical. I'll wait till the adverts are gone. Can someone give me a heads up when the ads are done?
Weren't but a snake that spooked him. You're a real gentleman.
When was prosthetics like that invented? That looked kind of fancy for a prosthetic.
Oh, in the war, cannonball.
Oof.
Pretty clean though. I don't have much pain, and I didn't get any gangrene. The young boy went into battle with me, got cut in half. So all things considered, I'm doing pretty well, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. So, how is the false one?
It's okay. I can still hunt, fish, enjoy the outside. Weren't sent too crazy by it. Anyway, I ain't got much to pay you with.
You know, that's okay.
You like fishing? You come with me someday. I know some pretty good
spots. Shit.
I'm a pretty poor fisherman.
Yeah, well, I'm great. So between
Thanks were in the US were starting to get a lot better after Civil War because there were so many things. The news makers got a lot. Oh, okay. Just wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure when prosthetics were like to that degree, like that intricate. I guess. Are we out of the average, by the way? Ads should be done. Yeah, if the ads are done, good, because like again, Neff brought up a fantastic example. Literally what happened to her, and what we're talking about, were like the food shortage of like the literal the food shortage of that situation of not being able to eat during a whole period of school because her mum wasn't able to provide her with a home-cooked meal because of a stupid policy that Jamie Oliver helped fucking bring in, and didn't have the money to spend 6 times the amount of money to eat the mandated school food. And when you're trying to educate a fucking group of kids, of teenagers, midway through the day, the only way they're going to be able to retain their ability, faculty, and function to absorb the knowledge that they are being provided is with sustenance that is available, and providing scenarios in which those kids cannot get the fucking sustenance they need is a fucking joke. And Jamie Oliver can go fuck himself for that, because Jamie Oliver is a piece of shit, a classist fuck who never fucking understood the practicalities of the working class he looked to try and fucking dictate to. Oh fuck me, is there a fucking wolf? Is that the wrong gun again? That is.
Whoa, whoa, there, boy.
I did not want to have to shoot you, my guy, but you were. My weapon's in poor fucking condition. Motherfucker, I need to get to. What is there any fucking? I feel like I'm in an angry mood today. Clearly, I am. Is there a gunsmith nearby though? You know what? We haven't been to Valentine in a while. We'll go to Valentine. There were very little medical resources time during Civil War, so that reputation was really common. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I can't imagine that modern medicine was in a place that were like a lot of antibiotics were like readily available or mass produced. I'm sure like penicillin probably existed in some fashion or form, because I think you can make penicillin from a specific type of tree bark, if I remember correctly. But I can't imagine like penicillin and other antibiotics that would have combat infection and stuff were readily available during those times. Ignore the 4, it's just next year. It's all good. Amen. I love Amen. I also love some men too.
Idiot.
You're okay. I blame the stupid fucking darkness. I can't see where I'm going.
Suck your dick.
Oh my god, please. And then he went to other countries and said, what if I add cultural insults to the mix? Oh yeah, he's fucking awful for that. Like, never let that man near any sort of degree of other cultures' food, because he just doesn't respect it. He's an awful piece of shit. I fucking hate Jamie Oliver. I seem a bit more heated today. I very much am. I don't know why. Maybe it's my coffee did it. I will mention, however, my granddad always made sure that there was food waiting for me when I finished school, and it was a godsend. That sounds like a fantastic grandparent. That seems like a wonderful grandparent. And I'm glad you had them. Granddad, sorry, not grandparent. My fucking reading like shit today as well. I'm glad you had him, because like that seems like that, you know, fucking godsend indeed. Fucking keeping you right there.
Whoa, easy. Whoa.
I'm gonna blame it on Jamie Oliver why I'm so angry today. Jamie Oliver gets me fucking heated. I will say, I have noticed this when I get into conversations regarding classism, as coming from a working class background, and the stuff that my parents had to go through just to ensure that like me and my brother had like food on the table and stuff. I do get angry very fast about it, because it is a bit of a, it's a bit of a, oh my god, is that a whole pack of bastards? Shit, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Camera, please stop trying to drift around to look at them. Just let me run away from them. But yeah, like the circumstances my folks had to go through, pertaining to like working class backgrounds and stuff, it does get me a little bit heated, a little bit more faster, because I saw in like real time the ways that like society and the working class got kind of fucking fisted, and so seeing that firsthand, it does ignite a very strong anger in me quite quickly. Antibiotics and that skill weren't available. Penicillin was discovered to like, oh, was it not discovered in 1928? Civil Wars between, and there were more injuries. The Civil War was also responsible for modern treatment price. Oh, okay, okay. You get heated on a few things. You're a pretty passionate person. Not saying this is bad. No, that's fair. That's fair. You're not wrong when I say that there. I think I have noticed a few times though that like, when it comes to classism, it is one of my very violently angry topics that will put me into a fucking rage real fast. But it you know, I know where that comes from. Like like, put it this way, right? Like, Classism is one of them, yes. It's one of those ones where having to see your parents consider the idea of, how do I safely say this? Committing a level of fraud and pretending to abandon their kids so that they could just get more money from like from a government institution, because the jobs they were working was not enough to raise 2 kids. Despite working over 50 hours a week each, they were so hard done by to try and get money to raise 2 kids to ensure that there was food on our tables and fucking like clothes on our back and a roof over our head, and to the point where they considered pretending my dad would have abandoned us when he really wouldn't have. He would have just done the bit of a dodgy thing just to make sure there was food on our table. Shows you the level of literal fucking wealth disparity when it comes to working class kids. And that's literally the background I come from, is that had to be considered at one point just to make sure me and my brother had food on our tables in front of us, clothes on our back, and fucking a roof over our head. And knowing that from a young age does really do a number on you when it comes to that, because then you fully realize at a very young age that the world is not a fair place and that society rarely gives a fuck about the working class.
I can use a feller like you.
Oh?
You want to make some easy money? Come with me. I can't talk here.
I'm intrigued to see what he's going to try and do to me here. I'll never do shit my dad had to do to keep it taken care of us. He won't talk about it. I do know it involves a small amount of welfare fraud, at the very least. I think it's one of those things where when you live here, you'd be hard pressed to find a working class family that didn't have to do welfare fraud just to keep their family fed.
This time. So listen, he's staying at the nearby hotel. You rob him, we split the money. What do you say?
I'm going to decline that, sir. I don't want to do that.
Find someone else. I ain't interested.
Fine, suit yourself. You're lost, pal.
That's deeply traumatizing. So yeah, it's one of the reasons why when it comes to classist shit like that, what Jimmy Oliver does, it gets me very angry very quickly, because I've seen from a very early age, I've seen the true wealth disparity that working class families face, and had to understand it at a worryingly young level that a person shouldn't have to be aware of at that age. Jimmy Oliver is a man of people, posh people. His kids have all non-posh names like Honest, Gov, Poppy Honey, Rosie, Daisy Boo, Pamela, Petal Blossom, Rainbow, Buddy Bear, Maurice, River Rocket Blues, Dallas. See, for a second, I legitimately thought you were being serious with the names, because they were just perfectly stupid enough for a posh person to name their kids that. Like, I could see a posh middle class parent naming their kid Honest. I could see that. I was looking at it, didn't bat an eye, because it felt so genuine. I find a place where I can send my kid to a private school on scholarship, and I'm constantly getting culture shock because the rich kid has friends, or at least very rich for my area. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Honest to God. That is a hell of a name. My name is Honest. Honest to God.
Greetings.
Those are... No, they are not. No, they are not. No, they are not. You get out of here. That is not his name. No. You please tell me you're lying. Please tell me that's a... No. I can't. Every day we strive. Every day we stray just a little further from heaven. Metaphorically speaking, I don't believe in heaven, but you know what I mean. those names are tantamount to fucking abuse. Like, I feel like sometimes parents should be told no when it comes to naming their kids. I feel like sometimes parents should be told no on a governmental, not a governmental level, because that feels like a bit too intrusive. But like, just on some level with some authority, someone just needs to go, no, you can't name your kid that because you think that name's nice. They have to live with that unless they get it formally changed. I feel like people need to just have interventions when they go to name their kids these names. Because it feels tantamount to child abuse, and I know that's an extreme reaction, but like, I don't think people. I think when you have naming power of a person, you need to take that more fucking seriously. Australia really does deny certain names. I'm glad. It's wild when we can say Australia is more sensible than the rest of the world. But I love Australia in some ways. In other ways, they've threatened to poison me multiple times, and I'm not joking. I've had multiple Australians on multiple times independently talk about roofie and me, and it's very strange that that was a common occurrence that happened to more once. My aunt and her descendants needed to be told no. Fuck's sake. My parents should have been told no before I was born. Fuck's in hell, Hunter. He's not joking. I'm not joking. That's a thing everywhere, isn't it? If the name is stupid, then they say no. Tell that to Jamie Oliver and his kids.
For you.
I need my guns cleaned, my guy.
Oh, hell, mister, you look like you've been on whiskey, no stew. You all right?
All whiskey and no stew is a hell of a term.
All right, well, let me know what you need.
I do need to clean my guns. Let's say these guns are saying they're not dirty, but they're clearly dirty. I can't be having dirty guns. Why is that constantly? Apparently, it's clean. What about my pump action? It's clean, right? I need to put some guns away. Can I put guns away while I'm here? Like, can I just go to the hotel and put the guns away? I am inundated with guns I don't want. On hand, at least, anyway. If that's what he managed to call them, then I want to know what gets denied. Yeah, same. I remember, like, it was like about, I want to say it was like 15 years ago. It was about 15 years ago, and so there's a policy in Norway where when you get your kid's name changed, you have to, it has to go through the king, right? So you have to get royal approval for like name changes, which in itself is very archaic, and seems a bit weird and quite backward, honestly. Not really a process that I'm fond of, purely on the fact that it's like it's one of those ones where I'm not keen on like royal intervention on name changes. I think that's a bit strange. So I don't really like it in that way. I would like to store in the locker, and I would like to store that in the locker, and that one, and that one too, and that one, and that one, yes, and that one, and no, not that one. That one stays with me, and that one, yeah, and no, that one stays with me. That one stays with me. That one, yeah, and that one, yeah, and that one, and no, that stays with me, and that one, and that one, and that one. But yeah, so like, yeah, change your name should be easy for anyone, right? But like, so like the Norwegian king gets this request from, I'm just gonna sleep all night. Gets this request from a kid. I think it's on like his like 14th or 15th birthday. A teenager clearly who's like not like an adult, so they had to get like I think permission of their parents first, as well as like going to do like the formal changes for was it night? Wait, did I not sleep through correctly? Sleep the morning. So had to go through all the formal changes and got their mum and dad to sign off on it. And he petitioned the king to get his name changed to Sonic X. Because he really likes Sonic the Hedgehog. And I'm not joking. Sonic X, right? Sonic fucking X. And the King of Norway looks at the request and goes, this is the stupidest thing I ever saw. Denied. And it's like, I don't agree with the idea of having to change your name going through a royal institution, but fair play to that king. Fair play to that king. That king went, this child does not know what he's doing. His parents have given to...
You lost a bit of weight there, it looks like. You should get yourself over to Smithfield's for a hot meal.
If I wanted a doctor, I'd have gone across the street.
Of course, I didn't mean anything by it.
But yeah, at least the king went, this kid has gotten the better of his parents, and his parents have given in. I'm not letting this kid call himself formally Sonic X, because that is wild. I'm not agreeing to this. No. Request denied.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm doing it 18,
do I
no?
look like a coward to you? I mean, obviously I do, because I look like that milksop there, but 'tis no matter. Can you help?
Maybe.
Let him do it 18. In some ways, I agree, let him do it. In other ways, I'm kind of like, my guy, maybe think about this, because names have more to them than just what you're called. Like the amount of paperwork that affects, the amount of like formality and like the bureaucracy that goes through. Like this is probably not a good idea.
Like William Tell.
This is getting
Can you imagine trying to like go on holiday and your passport says Sonic X? Like they might think your passport is going to be fake.
I'm the brave one.
It's more so like I would be like, I get you want your name to be this. This will cause you problems. This is genuinely going to cause you issues. You are going to face a lower standard of life if you call yourself this.
Okay then. Listen, just make sure everyone knows you asked me to do this.
Wait, do I have to shoot the balls off their head, isn't it?
are ridiculous.
Okay.
What is?
You got it.
That was fun.
What was? I feel like we didn't even do anything.
Oh, of course you didn't. We all know you're hardly sentient at all.
Another round, smaller bottles, sir, please.
What?
I don't know.
Please, this creature is unbearable. He needs silencing.
I'll do my best.
This is weird. The chat has chatted a lot, and I don't want to miss it. There was a woman who talked about how her sister hadn't decided on a baby's name while pregnant, so she gave her sister a joke list of names that were very clearly not to be ones to be used for a laugh. Little joke. There was a very obvious one like Viagra. Did I pronounce it? That must be Viagra. Viagra, hernia, and things like unpleasant animals, diseases, conditions, things that would sound like a girl names out of context. Her sister's a nurse, and she's a biology student. Guess what name her sister ended up picking for the baby? Malacisa? Malacisa? What is that? What is that? What is that condition? That sounds like a very, very typhoid-esque style name. It's a fungal infection. Okay. That's a bad name for a person. Informed consent. Cause like how the world is going, how the world is going, my passport could be flagged with as a sus when they see mail. And fail to find a cock on me. No, I totally get that, Hunter. It's just one of those ones where, like, and I get informed consent. It's more one of those things where, like, the world is difficult. Maybe sometimes you just don't do certain things, like change your name to Sonic X. That's all I'm saying. Like, I get it if they want to identify as Sonic X. I totally understand. I would always just advise someone, it's like, look, maybe not in the formal documentation part, that could cause you problems on so many governmental levels, because fucking hell, you know? Like changing your formal name to a video game title. It's just one of those ones where it's like, look, buddy, like, maybe don't change your, like, legal name to a video game title. I get you love Sonic. Sonic's great. No one's going to take that away from you, buddy. Maybe just just don't change your legal name to a fucking video game title. Maybe just for your own, like, comfort in life when it comes to, like, being able to, like, sadly interact with, like, society. Like on a governmental permissions like level shit. Why am I bleeding? Don't change name to Devil May Cry. I would advise against that too, Neff. Yes. I think it makes sense to advise against it. I just don't think it should be legally prohibited. I don't think it should be legally prohibited. I'm glad that the fucking King of Norway did step in at that point, because that was a fucking child making that decision, and it is very much a... Buddy, you don't really understand how the world works, shit. I'm not letting you do this. And it's a weird thing, because I don't really agree with the idea of having a... I don't really agree with, like, I don't like the idea of monarchs having controlling power in any fashion. I'm just very anti-monarchy. So just on a fundamental level, I don't like that as well. So I used to work in the courts and saw interesting name changes. Here in Wisconsin, as long as you're not attempting to defraud the public and the name isn't offensive, they usually have to approve it. I saw a dude change his name to Kitchen once. No last name, just plain Kitchen, like Madonna. That would be so awkward. Again, that's just one I'm just like, man, I can't tell you not to do it, but I would advise against it. It should be illegal to name your child it, but yourself, as an informed adult, do whatever you want. Well, yeah, but like, you know, I think the kid had a relatively common, like, Norwegian name. It was the parents that were like, all right, because it's your birthday, we'll let you do it. You know, one of those ones. There's a guy in the US named Vermin Supreme, runs for president every time he's advocating for free ponies for all Americans. That sounds like that Binhead guy over here in the UK. I can't remember his full name. Count Binhead or something. I think he went against the former prime minister in their, like, electoral area. And she wouldn't change it, wouldn't even take names that were similar. She was adamant she wanted her baby daughter to be named after a fungal infection. She's a... Nyla, I want to scream. Don't name your kids fungal infections. Don't name your needs fungal infections. Honey, the cat's crapped in the kitchen. Hang on. This is all insane. This is a reminder. This is reminding me of the lady I once saw whose sister changed her name from Lindsay to Obsidian Wimfox and wanted to have a rebirth party. What's a rebirth party? I feel like I'm asking some wild questions today. Yeah, Vermin Supreme is very like Binhead. Vermin wears a boot on it. Yeah, okay, that's definitely one of those folks then. I get if it's against it or legal difficulty. I don't think it should be disallowed legally, but that same system will make your life hell if you do. Just like stop making someone's life hell if their name is unconventional.
Now I'll stand on one leg. Me too. You keep shooting, sir. And this time
I know you already said it shouldn't be legal as adults, but I know. That's why I didn't bring it up again, because I knew you already heard me say that. My family loves names that sound normal. but the spelling is an abomination. That sounds like a dyslexic hate crime right there.
Shoot, sir, while our courage holds. I must be the brave. Excellent. Whew. Now do one while I hop. Do one while I turn somersaults. Shoot
What?
me.
How about to
shoot him for all mankind?
I think me and the lady have had enough.
Oh, I don't blame you, sir. This man's tongue, I would run too if I could. Here, for your skills and talents.
Thank you.
Now, brother, I am going to walk Helen home. Don't follow us. She has an elderly aunt, and I fear the sight of you could finally finish her off.
Helen, is this creep bothering you?
You two, come along.
Oh, no, there aren't two. There's me and the lizard man. Please, my angel, do not aggregate us both together.
Boys, you are too much.
This is insane.
No, my sweet.
My name sounds like Laura, but spelled Laura. Laura. Now I'm getting tongue twisted. We also have a Janine, or Jean, sorry, Janine. Okay, my Audrey. What the fuck is up with that spell out of Connor? Wild. Delilah, Layla. I can't pronounce that, Miss Twinkle. I'm sorry. I'm trying, but Trade? Is that Trade? Tragedy. Oh, right, tragedy. Thank you. Subreddit is one of my favorites, making fun of all those stupid names. I'm gonna DM you a story because I can't condense it in. That's absolutely fair. I welcome that story. Oh, did I get sorry sent? Why is my fucking phone locked? I didn't ask you to lock, you bitch. Is this something I can read out loud, by the way, Mila? Or is this something I should just read into my inside voice? Because the rest of the family commits war crimes in the form of names. It fucking looks like it. I'm looking at those names and I'm going, what the fuck are these names? You can read out. Okay, good. I just don't want to, like, it's one of those things if I'm DM something, I just never want to be like, let me just read the DM out loud. And it's like, that person probably didn't consent to that. I need people to know how bad you. Okay, cool. Just always, I want to fly by the light of consent where possible. So this is a post, I assume, from the bigger story chat that I'm going to read out here. So my sister has always been into weird stuff. Crystals, astrology, raw... I'm going to pause the game just in case. Raw milk. Okay, 1 second. Raw milk. If you're drinking raw milk, just drink typhoid already. Just drink some typhoid water and get it over with. Because you might as well drink some typhoid water if you're going to drink raw milk. Jesus fucking Christ. One of the most dangerous things in this world is raw milk. Fucking hell. Pasteurize your milk, you fucking freaks. Sorry, that's going to get me fucking angry. I'm having a very angry day, chat, and I don't know why. I need to make it very clear that no one's upset me. It's just absurdity is making me angry. At least crystals are fucking useless. Raw milk is really fucked. Raw milk is so fucking dangerous, and the people that promote it should be literally arrested. It is literally promotion of harm. It's fucking woeful. I don't even get me started on raw milk. But yes, anyway. But last year she took some kind of hallucinogenic frog venom. Hallucinogenic frog venom is an incredible phrase. At Burning Man, and had a full breakdown, and came back calling herself Obsidian Moonfox. Okay, that's not a joke. She legally changed it from Lindsay. Her email signature even says born again now with a more I'm having a problem pronouncing that. Ancestral knowing? Ancestral knowing? Is that ancestral? Holy shit, sorry, the dyslexia is dyslexia and hard. It's, again, there's no one needs to be at fault for this. Don't, please. Anyway, she recently sent out wax-sealed invitations for her rebirth party, an event that she's hosting in our parents' backyard to celebrate 1 year anniversary of her ego death. Sweet Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, the invite was wild. It asked guests to dress in uterine tones. What the fuck is a uterine tone? I don't know what a uterus color is. Said the party would begin at sunrise or when the hawk signal. I'm gonna fucking scream. When the hawk signals and promised a journey through where the secret canal of transformation. I did not know what any of that meant, but I figured, hey, it's just one morning, maybe a mimosa or something, right? Oh god, my uterus is beautifully barren. What color should I have worn? Fucking phrase. A big shout out to those barren uteruses. Stay barren if you take my advice. Oh god. Then my cousin sent me the full itinerary she got through a private group chat. I left because I was left out because I made a placenta joke and got the boot. Fair. I would make the placenta joke too. Apparently, the main event involves my sister being reborn from a papier-mâché uterus, while a fully grown man named Curtis, who she found on Craigslist, pretends to be her womb. Like, she literally crawling out of him while he moans and plays a Tibetan singing bowl. I'm deeply, deeply annoyed. I'm deeply, deeply annoyed. The finale includes her cutting a red ribbon umbilical cord, screaming, "I am rewoven," and doing a primal dance in a giant inflatable kiddie pool full of coconut oil. That seems like it. Die. Humanity is a failed experiment that keeps birthing the worst results. I am mentally stained by the absurdity of all of this. I can't even. Chad, I wanna scream. And I can't because I am occupying this house. Is that my fucking head's blooding? Good, okay. I want to scream because my body feels so aching from the stupidity of the world. But I can't because this house is occupied more than myself. And that raw milk ended up having a vaguely sentient pile of pubic lice in that calls itself Matt Walsh made a valid statement for the first time in his life when he complained about how unhinged it is to drink unpasteurized milk. I mean, a broken clock twice a day, Hunter. Am I right? A broken clock twice a day. The star of the story is the exact type of person conservatives think everyone is like on the left. Meanwhile, these people are often like it's actually insane how like the Venn diagram of right wing politics and like a person has and the new age bullshit almost collide into each other, because a lot of new age bullshit is rooted in like and I know this term is like an awfully sort of like for around term, but it is sometimes just rooted in heavy amounts of cultural appropriation. And I know that's a term that a lot of people have threw about in a more willy-nilly capacity in the last 10 years and almost seems like a joke in unto itself. But genuinely, a lot of New Age bullshit is rooted in literally fucking colonizers going in to ethnic areas and then adopting like practices in a way that often just kind of butchers and bastardizes the original fucking goddamn traditions in a absurdly racist way. Fucking New Age bullshit is the biggest load of wank. But I am aware that cultural appropriation as a phrase has been so like willy-nilly used that it's almost a joke onto itself to say cultural appropriation in a serious capacity. But New Age stuff genuinely reeks of that shit. Oh god. Who the fuck is advertising on Craigslist for that? America. Is that really a thing? When I saw this, I had to tell you about it. I'm glad you told me about it, Mila. All these people vote too. I know! This is the problem. I never want to take the vote away from a person because the right of someone to express their right to vote is something that, like, even if I don't agree with what they vote for, I never want to take that right away because there's a bigger debate about that could lead into hours of discussion. But like, yeah, no, it's wild. But yeah, the crunchy to fascist pipeline is fucking real. It's a circle, not a line, right? Both love believing things without the evidence. Oh yeah, it's all racist shit. Yeah, because it all comes from distrust of the government. Oh god. Also sent the last bit. Oh, is there more? There's more. Let me look at the. Oh god, let me see what the last part is. Okay, where did I? Oh, actually, you know what? That's really handy. Discord like separated the new messages from the old, so I can actually read it consistently. I do like that. I told her I wasn't going. I was respectful about it. Just said, hey, I love you, but I'm not comfortable watching you get fake birthed into by a guy in a spandex bodysuit. She flipped, saying I was refusing to support her second becoming, that I still see her as a linear being. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? And that I'm chained to the masculine lie of the Gregorian calendar. What is that line? I chained to the masculine lie of the Gregorian calendar. Excuse me, but all calendars are made up. Like, time is an invention of man. What does that even mean? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Now my mum's upset. My aunt says I'm being closed-minded and my uncle is going only because there's going to be a taco truck and apparently you get a free lapsus lazuli bracelet with every birthing. You know what? I respect the uncle. The uncle just went, it's all fucking bullshit, but free bracelets and fucking tacos? Sign me the fuck up. Oh, I want to meet that uncle. I want to meet that uncle and ask him how the taco was. That sounds like a pejorative, and I didn't mean it to be that. But Jesus Christ. Oh, New Age stuff is such a fucking... It is such a clusterfuck, man. He has his he does. That uncle has his priorities perfect. 10 out of 10. That man knew what he wanted. It was fucking tacos and bracelets. Like, fucking New Age garbage, man. Fucking, a whole racket in onto itself. A whole fucking absurd racket in onto itself. Like, fucking incredible bullshit, like, really is. Like, I would respect the grift if it didn't involve so much child slave labor, you know? Fucking insane.
Come on, there's gotta be a fight every night in that shithole.
Just show some respect next time. We've run far worse than you out of town before.
Oh, come on, man. Someone throws a punch, you punch back. Don't bother pretending different.
Man, I hate when I'm chained to the masculine lie of the Gregorian calendar. You know what? I need to... That needs to be a line that I use in everyday life now. I might even put that out on social media, that like like verbatim what you've said. Fuck it, just for shits and giggles, chat. I'm gonna, like, what Mila like said wholeheartedly there, I'm just putting on the social media. Not preferencing anything. I am just going to post that and just no fucks given. A 10 out of 10. You know what? I just hope I can see if anyone interacts with it. I can't wait to see what the stupidity it brings. I can't wait to see the stupidity it brings. I heard chains and mask and I am in whatever it is. Do you like Gregorian calendars, Hunter? Because that's what we're being chained by. I hope you are. I hope the taco guy made bank. Are those lapis Lewis, or whatever the fuck the gem is called? I hope Curtis got paid. I'm pretty sure Curtis probably did get paid. You ain't going on the fucking Craigslist not to get paid, you know what I'm saying? Are those fucking gems particularly, like, pricey?
What's going on? Rebellion.
Lapis lazuli is like a blue rock. Is it like an expensive blue rock?
An eye for an eye. We didn't start.
No, it was dirt fucking cheap, is it?
It surely is. Whatever it is.
I mean, like, plus tip. Oh yeah, because like, there's a tipping culture over there. I guess he would get a tip.
Nobody will be killed. We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone.
You have energy for pranks?
Come on,
Oh, on the very common side? Okay.
Tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me.
It's they're semi-precious, but not very expensive. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Really?
It's perfect. People will see these boys. They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone.
Am I about to find out that it's specifically like a semi-precious gem that's exclusively mined by children in a Guatemalan fucking mine? Because I feel like that's how a lot of fucking New Age gems end up being fucking fucking...
No, sir.
Oh, it's all mined by child labor. Oh, yeah.
It is mutually beneficial to draw attention to one problem and a veil over another.
I mean, we do what we gotta do in this economy, even if that means dressing in a pink spandex bodysuit pretending to be a womb.
Come on, let's get this.
We're just a bunch of folks out there just trying to be womb beings for people's rebirthings, you know? I guess I gotta pick up the spoon? You keep getting the Steven Universe character? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'll click out in a wee second. Just need to get on this mission. Okay. Did that not wire to the dynamite? Oh, it did, it did. Like, fucking... Oh, man, there's just... I won't lie, chat. This has been a strange stream. Funny, but fucking strange. I'm sorry if it took us on a scene, but I needed to shower because it was on my mind since yesterday. You don't need to apologize.
You finally got to see Colm hang.
Yeah. After all those years. Hard to believe. Oh, but it was worth the wait. See? We're tying up the loose ends, Arthur. One by one.
Oh, God.
Do it! Come on now, quick! Get back up here!
Okay, let's go, Arthur.
I'm surprised OP didn't have him fuck her right there to represent her new concept. Oh my God. That would be an event. I don't know if a taco truck could, like, make up for that level of event, but that would be an event. God.
Quick now, Arthur! Everyone into position! My spotter will let us know when they're near. They're coming now.
Tacos and voyeurism.
Damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Where are they?
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur?
No, I got it.
Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to give them a bit of a scare.
He says this shit and it's like, my guy, you put the weight of the world on his shoulders. He keeps trying to tell you not to do that and you keep doing it.
A little good old-fashioned humiliation. You're owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here. Okay, they've passed the first charge. If we blow it...
Put your hands up! You're surrounded! Nobody need get hurt! Your humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
This ain't a good idea!
Put down your guns!
You are making a mistake, boy!
No! You're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier. Take a little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
What now?
We should move.
No, not quite yet. Soldier, you and your friends gonna tuck tail and run off? Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this. Your friends fired first, soldier!
My father...
They fired first, son!
There's another patrol in the rear!
Looks like
You started this!
Boys! Let's see 4 or 5 Indians. Tuck on our favors enough!
Look out! They're coming up on our left! You like it? You were done in this place! This is bad!
You fools, you damn fools, it's the army.
It is one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. All of you, take what you can, and then we move out.
Another prime example of bullshit that's put into Arthur's lap.
Move now.
And in the previous stream, he kept saying to Dutch, we shouldn't be fighting the army, Dutch. We don't need to start a war with the US Army. We're already wanted. Look what happens. Dutch starts a war with the US Army. I swear to fuck, this guy doesn't get a fucking break. But you know the policy, chat.
This is crazy. Why aren't we getting out of here?
They might have information on them that'll help our friends with their cause.
We need anything my father can use.
What happened in the middle of the game? I'm cleaning up your messes, Dutch, and just walked away. Well, so that's the thing, right? So they've talked about what happens to people who walk away, like they don't get a chance to. Like it's very much treated like if you abandon the gang, because that's what John did at one point. John Marston abandons the group and is away for a year, and they literally go on a manhunt to get him back, and it's one of those situations where that's not possible. They just kill you. Like at that point, you're a traitor to them because you're like you haven't left the gang in an amicable. If you haven't been like if you leave the gang in a capacity that they feel is good enough or meets their standard, they kill you. They either get you back and rein you in, or they kill you. Like Arthur is very, when it comes to the Vanderling gang, is a prisoner to the gang because the gang's policy will not let them. Won't let him leave. The policy, bend over and look into the camera. I'll do that. So yeah, like it's one of those things where like that is a thing that's like mentioned, is that you do not get to lead the Vanderling gang of your own accord. Admittedly, John Marston does it in a way that's really quite scummy, because when John Marston goes to do it, he's leaving behind his son and his wife because he just doesn't want the responsibilities at the time of being a father, and he
I know.
I fucking hate this name situation so much. I'm sorry, Hunter.
Run, son! Run! Come on! This area is gonna be crawling with soldiers in a few minutes. We gotta leave.
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna leave. So yeah, it's like one of those things where like he would have very much liked to have done it, but know what he would have done? He would have sent Micah and Lenny and the rest of them after him to kill him, or to rein him back in and punish him for trying to leave. And because Arthur's been with the gang since he was like a teenager, like to some extent, he sees Dutch and Hosea as his parents. Hosea was the more rational-minded one, and I think to a large extent, I think he stayed around as long as he did because he didn't want to leave Hosea up the shit, because he knew that Hosea.
Let's carry on by foot. Try and sell them a little snake oil. You think? It's all I got. Get out of here. Yeah. Let's see if we can lose him down here.
And I think he stays around quite a bit because he wants to do right by Hosea. But ultimately, like, I mean, he doesn't really get much of a say because he's been with the gang since he's a teenager, right? So he's pretty much like in the life. Like it's kind of like, you know the way like Italian mobsters, you don't get to leave the family unless the family consents to you leaving. It's the same situation with the Vanderling gang. Yeah, it's a really fucked situation. Like Arthur is damned if he do, damned if he doesn't. He never claims to be a nice man, but a lot of the bullshit he finds himself in this game is stuff that he adamantly fucking rallies against and ends up having to clean up situations, because the reality is if he doesn't clean up the situations, it's going to bite him in the ass anyway. So, and it's also going to bite a lot of other people in the ass that realistically don't have a choice in the matter either. Like, fucking all the women at the camp, the fucking John's kid and stuff. You know, people who are like sadly tied to the gang in one way or another. They don't get really the leave either because again, they're also fucking. They're also beholden to those rules. I am getting swamped here. How dare you? Don't just resurrect yourself. Okay. So yeah. Being part of the Van der Linde gang is, it's like, at this point, it's not choice.
Let's move.
Which is sad when you think about it. Actually, shotgun might be better for this moment. Which is sad because, like, again, there's no choice. Actually, maybe not shotgun. Oh, well, that was still effective. I have not lost any frames so far. If that's happening, Hunter, move it down to 1080. Twitch has been funny for a lot of people. Like Ian was saying yesterday, people on his end were having problems as well. I think since Twitch opened up the beta, because like I'm not even running the beta anymore, but like I think since they because I'm just using standard OBS now, but I think since they opened up the beta, it's at 720. What the fuck? My everything sucks. I'm sorry, Hunter.
I'll hold them here. Move.
But yeah, I think since they've opened it up, it's been just a shit show.
This is it.
This is not his last stand, is it?
Arthur.
Put your hands up! I said put your damn hands up!
Okay. Okay.
Surely this is not Arthur's last stand.
Follow my lead. I got a plan.
He's always got a plan.
Hello, officers.
You keep them hands up and come
Oh,
here.
it's not offensive. It's just odd that you don't get the option for 1080.
Put your hands up.
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man.
Okay, I should have just hit Y there, I think. I get the option. Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
Put your hands up.
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man.
No, you don't need to be sorry. You've done nothing wrong and all, Hunter.
Those men they killed, they were good men. You're fighting nature, Captain.
Get over here.
Ask my friend here. My whole life, I tried to fight change. It's a waste. I see that now. It's waste. You can't fight nature, Captain. You can't fight change.
I need to be very careful here because I could die. Actually, can I? I can't even. I can't even chug a stamina potion to make sure I don't die. Because if I use my stamina too aggressively, I'm gonna be in Drown City.
You're okay. You're okay.
What a mess.
I know, but a mess is what we need. Oh, we just escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken.
Taken? killed?
Well, we can't go find out.
No, not now.
Charles,
I thought that maybe his last stand. It felt vaguely similar to his last stand.
He's probably back at camp.
let's split up. I'll go tell him. You rest up. Keep a lookout. We are gonna make it, brother. I can feel it.
I
Faith,
think
Arthur.
Karis came in.
Have faith.
I hate that he keeps on her fifth. He's not George Michael. Stop it. You know what? I think I got some meat on me. I'm gonna cook it. Because I've noticed I can't eat too much, but I know that like at least the cooked meat does all three of his cores. So where I can't necessarily like, you know, eat something small and then drink something small because his sickness stops him. The cooked meat stuff does all three, so that's probably half the thing to have on hand for later, given the amount of action I'm probably going to see. But yeah, I genuinely thought that was his last stand. But I remember his last stand having a lot more TB in it. Anything else here? Oh, I can spend all my time making split point ammo for hours, but that would be incredibly stupid to do that. Oh, there's my horse back. Oh, there's I thought I lost the horse. Right, apparently we have meal. Yeah, not a problem, Sean. I'm sorry, Sean. I'm so sorry. We read out like this whole fucking like story of this like just literally insanely absurd person's like account. This person's account of like talking about how their sister was going through like one of those new age rebirthing processes and how absurdly stupid it all is, with the idea of like the whole like thing that is involved with it. And one of the people in the story accuses like the OP of of literally the of literally the phrase of being literally the being chained to the masculine lie of the Gregorian calendar. And it was just one of those things where like Mila put into the chat. The sisters, Mila put into the chat literally that line of, man, I hate that I'm a slave to the masculine, or what was the fucking exact phrase of it? Like, man, I hate when I'm chained to the masculine line of the lie of the Gregorian calendar. And I was like, that is the single funniest out of pocket sentence I have read in like weeks. I am going to put that onto Twitter just to confuse people. And I said this on stream. I just went, I am just going to put this on Twitter and Blue Sky just to confuse the sweet fucking hell out of people, because this is an incredible fucking like just diatribe, a line that has literally no sense to it whatsoever. And it's like, I'm just going to put it up there and I hope someone responds to it. And, yeah, so the sister says it to the OP of the story because the OP wouldn't go to the sister's like weird rebirthing ceremony And I did not think it was going to manifest an outcome this quickly or this brilliantly. But it did, and I'm very appreciative of that. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. And I too hate that I am a slave to the masculine lie of the Gregorian calendar, because as a statement it is so wonderfully beautifully made up. Because let's be real, all calendars and all like forms of time tracking is made up. Like literally the brain named itself. But that statement is written with such open-ended and blissfully ignorant bravado that it actually like just borders on just peak writing. Just peak writing stupidity, and I love it.
You okay, boy? Yeah, you all right there, boy?
It was just.
Yep.
Can't wait to use "You Still See Me" as a linear being in an argument. This stream has definitely been the weirdest stream I've done in maybe a while, and that's not a negative. Like, I don't want that to feel like it's framed as a negative. I've truly felt so many emotions during this stream that it is insane. From anger to wrath, which is a type of anger, I guess, but like to comedy, to deep despair. It has been for the last 2 odd hours have been a spectacle for me. A truly phenomenally bizarre spectacle. No doubt for you folks as well. Probably have a mail or a parcel. Let's see what happens here.
Hello there, pleased to see you.
What's this, sorry?
Mind coughing in your sleeve, sir? I really can't afford to get sick again this month.
Why don't you just do your job?
Of course, sir, sorry.
Oh.
This is a polite request is all.
It's the mayor wants me back to do more work for him. Can I pay my bounty off in that area yet?
Doing the right thing.
No, fuck's sake. It's probably because it's a bounty against the US government. It has been stressful. I'm sorry if I've stressed you out, Hunter. That is not my intent. Genuinely not my intent. I was about to say stuff about the Gregorian calendar again, but I felt better of it. Thought better of it is probably the better. I want to eat that. Eat that.
Boy. I'm sorry, boy.
It's been a stressful fucking day in general. I get that, and I'm sorry that's been the case. I am not going to stop on the train tracks. That is tantamount to suicide. I am going to brush the horse here.
There, boy. Yeah, nearly done, boy.
I'm brushing him, and I've just realized I think a storm's coming in and just making him dustier. Or is that rain? It's rain, I think? Right, where's the next... It's up here, isn't it? Oh, it's up here. Hamish Sinclair. What was Hamish again? Oh, he was the veteran. He was the veteran. Okay, cool. We can go back to Hamish. And then we have Rains Falls up there. Okay, we'll hit up Hamish first, I think. You think it's fog? Yeah, maybe fog. Chat, know what I definitely know it is, regardless of that, though? I know it's time for me to go do some care duty stuff, which is a thing I have to do every night. So it's an opportunity for y'all to get a drink, get a snack, go use a toilet, things in that capacity. And one of those ones where I will run ads when I'm away, so you don't get caught up in those ads. And then when we'll come back, we'll be able to just hit up the next few missions, hopefully less interrupted than we previously have been, with just the normal way that the ad scheduler has to work. And then we'll pick it back up from there. So I will speak to you lovely folks, hopefully in at most 5 minutes. Speak to you soon. That's me back, chat. That's me back. I just noticed that people started liking the Gregorian calendar tweet. I'm just like, okay, that's fucking hilarious.
Easy, boy.
What's happening here?
Oh, Christ! Please help
Hey,
me!
what's with the holler?
Oh, I got bit. Oh, God.
I keep running across people that keep getting bit by snakes.
I need medicine.
I am not sucking it out. That is actually proven to be dangerous. Like, they've done a study where like people have like tried to suck out snake venom. It doesn't work. In fact, the venom usually goes into your system pretty quickly, and what ends up usually happening is that the person trying to suck it out ends up getting infected too. So it just increases the amount of people infected by the venom by double.
Now, I gotta get out of here. Oh, God. Don't much like it around here no more.
Glad I could help. Keep your eyes on the ground, huh?
Oh, I need to now go to maybe like I was gonna go to the next mission, which was Amish, but I feel like I might need to go to a shop. Just because I'm kind of like, I'm running slightly low on... Like, I keep giving everyone my health potions, and I'm like, I might need to keep some of them for me? So I might go back to the general fucking store. And then the bite also gets infected because you put your filthy mouth on it. Yeah, that's another valid thing as well. But yeah, it's like, it was a common thing, the misconception. It's like, oh, I'll suck at the venom and I'll save him. I'll suck it out and spit out the venom. It's like, no, that's... You've just ingested venom particles that haven't quite got to this through the system yet, and the actual stuff that has gotten into the system was almost instantaneous. You're both now infected. Congratulations. You both now need an anti-venom. Just do Twilight style, suck it out. Wait, what does that mean? Like, is that vampire style thing, or am I misassuming? Oh, wait, is it the guy? Who's asking for money? I'll give someone some money.
Excuse me, but I need some money. I fought in the war. I fought for you.
There's that guy. I haven't saw in a while.
Hello, mister.
Hey, buddy.
Morning to you.
Hey, friend. Hey,
out of the
friend.
way.
Long time no see. You don't look so well, friend.
Oh, hell.
You okay?
No, not really.
In the first book, the antagonist bites Bella. Bites Bella. Edward has to suck the vampire venom. Oh, really? Is that a thing?
Die, friend? Well, no. Of course not.
Seems stupid.
But, well, we're all gonna die.
You're a cherry one.
I guess so.
I'm sorry I always say dumb things. I'm a dumb fella. You're smart, and you're dying, and I'm dumb, and I ain't died yet. And, well, here's the thing. I never was in the army, friend. I told folk I was, but I lied. I don't know why I did. And now I feel better. But, well, here's another thing. You, well, you've always been, or you've mostly been, nice to me.
At least
I
you
think
spoke to me.
I think I've always been nice to him.
You're dying. And I'm real sad. Real sad. Sure ain't fair. Ain't fair at all.
I'm letting this play out. This is
Friend.
brutal.
Man.
I want to see how far this goes. Oh, he just walked away. Okay. That went a way I wasn't expecting. Not even remotely. Yeah, in Twilight where vampires have venom and that's what turns people. Of course it's stupid. It's Twilight. Yeah, that's fair. It's Twilight. It's just really stupid. And Edward wastes way too much fucking time agonizing over whether or not he'd be able to stop sucking in time to fully drain her bot.
You this bored you want to make an enemy?
I just watched Twilight for Bella's dad and Carlisle and Garrett, even though he's only around for 10 minutes. I've watched them, not all of them, so I feel like those names make sense. But I'm also very sure that I don't know who those people are.
Have a look around.
Which makes no sense, I get.
Hell, partner.
But just trust
you
me on
look
it.
like you dropped some weight there.
Yeah, a bit.
I want to pass by Doc Calloway while you're in town.
Maybe. Thanks.
I'm gonna, that's two people told me that now. I'm gonna do that. Alright, I came here for, not hair tonic, health cures because I keep giving them away. Fuck it, you know what? It'd be great if I just had all of the ammo. Don't need pocket watches though. Just went to the theater to see that movie because I'll be honest, I thoroughly enjoy them. I could also say it's not good. That's fine. You like what you like. People enjoy media they know is not good, and that's fine. It just is what it is.
Decided you can show your face here again by
Hey,
now,
Diesel.
huh? Don't get up to any mischief in here. All right, but you better not try nothing funny.
Sorry? Dude? Okay, I went to the dock like they said, and
Okay, take a look, but I'm
Doctor didn't want anything to do with me. My favorite film of all time is Rocky Horror. I can't say shit. I like Rocky Horror a lot. How was your vacation, Diesel? Hope you had a fantastic time. We are for himish over here, aren't we? Yeah. Does anyone actually get what's going on? Probably not, but it's a good fucking time. Went to Costa Rica. Ooh, it sounds lovely. It says very nice. Why is the horse?
Boy. That's it, boy. Easy. How you doing, boy? Yep.
You're the exact demographic when Twilight was popular. Makes sense. Went ziplining 200 feet above the rainforest. Jesus. That would scare the absolute bejesus out of me. I would actually genuinely be shitting myself every fucking step of the way of that one. I say step, but every flow of the line, I guess. I'm not, it's weird. I don't do well with heights, particularly normally in like traditional settings. And when I say traditional settings, I mean like on ladders or like things like that there where if it's machinery like a plane, I'm totally fine with. I think my mind copes better with the concept of like aviation, and because there's like more machines involved and I'm not directly the one involved in the height, where like climbing ladders and shit. Yeah, fucks me up a little bit mentally. Best friend and I went to see the theaters. We also kept making fun of it the entire time. I mean, as long as you enjoyed it, that's the main thing. A film doesn't have to be good to be enjoyable.
Stranger. Hey, that's a nice looking horse you have there. Bet it ain't faster than mine though. Ariel's my pride and joy.
Alright, I'm giving this fucker oats.
Why not a race to Calumet Ravine?
Fuck it, I'm beating you.
Sure, let's race.
All right, let's race.
Motherfucker. Oh my god. My guy, I literally crashed the horse and I'm still going to beat you.
Look at that horse of yours. A beauty.
Yeah. There, boy. Good boy.
I've just realized I'm running across a railway track. That is probably not smart. 1 second, Chad. I'll catch up with you once I've done this race, because this race, obviously, without potentially crashing the brat several times, is going to be a nightmare. Oh my god, why of all times now does the wolves have to show up? Stop diverting the camera, you fuck! I'm not having this bat. Jesus!
Get back.
Literally throwing everything in front of me to not let me win this race. Everything it can do to try and just absolutely scare the shit out of my horse it's trying to do.
Look at that. A 1. Okay there. It's okay.
What happened to you? Huh? All that stamina training. For nothing.
I'll just calm the fucking horse down now, because it ran into wolves, deers, and everything else along the way there, which was unexpected. Fucking hell, that was wild. Film doesn't have to be good to be enjoyable. I want to go do one screen to the room where people yell at the screen. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. They do that quite a bit in the States. They even bring like plastic forks to throw, or plastic spoons to throw at the screens and stuff, if I remember correctly. It's actually, there were exactly 10 people there, 9 women and 1 begrudging boyfriend. Doesn't shock me. Doesn't shock me at all. I don't ever, but it's fine. It was pretty fun. It sounds like it would be a lot of fun. I would just be bricking them. But I'm glad you had a fucking blast doing it, though. I don't get across the bridge before the train does. It's fine. I love how he lost and then just fucked off. Yeah.
Easy, boy.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, you all right there, boy?
We also got to meet a giant 19-foot crocodile named Osama. Holy shit. 19-foot crocodile. Holy fuck. I can't even begin to comprehend just that level of size in an animal. It just sounds bewildering to me.
There, boy. Okay, boy. You're all right.
Why are you so moody?
Easy there.
The horse has gotten moodier as the game goes on. don't know what it is. Even right now, he's being just a little uppity shit.
You're good.
I got the results. I definitely have breast cancer. Never gets mentioned again. Yes, I remember that. Jesus. When her mum fucking drops that line on her. It's such a fucking... Like, a lot of the dialogue in that game... Or not game, movie is so fucking out of pocket.
Yep.
It was bewildering. He's even bigger than the boat I was... That's insane.
You're good.
Like, the fact that animals can get to such a size, just... Like, you know... Obviously, I know that can't be the case. Just contemplating that and just literally, like, internalizing that is sometimes mad to me. I think Brad Jr. isn't feeling good about Arthur, is it? I think that might be the case. What do you find out about Wales? I know of the country Wales. I live next door to them.
There you go. That's it. You alright?
94 years old? That's insane. Why are you apologizing, Hunter? You're okay. You're okay. You haven't done anything wrong. No, you had not. I was actually smiling because I was winding you up because I know you were referring to the animal while I was dignifying the country. I'm sorry. Don't worry, you haven't done anything wrong.
It'll take more than that, boy.
Do I need to bring him to a... Do I need to bring him to the ranch for a while? So maybe like, is there maybe like something I haven't, like maybe I can give him like a spa day or something at the ranch? I might do that after this. We also met one named Tyson who was 17 foot long. That's mental.
Arthur.
That's
Well, come in.
mental.
You said we might go out fishing.
Don't take much persuading to get me to go fishing. Let's go to my boat.
Good.
Here she is. You mind rowing?
Sure. What we fishing for?
Only one thing worth catching in this lake. The great tyrant.
Oh.
Mean as hell northern pike. Eats everything else that spawns around here, its own kind included.
Well, is that our bait then? A jack or something?
Hell no. He's a clever old bastard. I made these. This one's mine. You're gonna have to spare.
They are pretty.
You don't know the half of it. Come on, let's push off.
Pikes are fucking monsters. It's the name that got me calling it Tyrant. I was like, Jesus. They call him Mike Tyson because he lost his left eye in a fight with... Oh, Jesus, okay.
Take us over there to the right. We'll set up 10 yards or so offshore.
The water looked glitchy as fuck there for a second.
Far away from me, the tyrant. Wants me to know whose lake it is.
We'll show him who's boss.
The optimism of youth. Right here.
Okay, so so this is like just a legendary fishing mission. I wasn't even aware those were legendary missions.
Get her out.
Okay, I guess we're fishing the legendary bastard then.
Finding the right combination of feathers, twine, and glimmer. Making them, losing them, getting them right. I tried coins, shell casings, even a medal. Finally found something he seems to like. And now I hear you can buy him in a shop.
Well, it wouldn't be quite so satisfying. Getting him with something shop bought.
Easy for you to say. But maybe I'm inclined to agree.
Whoa, what's this?
Well, you got something?
I got something all right.
Hey, you need
Come on now, tyrant, I got you. I got you. Come on. Went all slack. Went all slack. Come back. Oh, it's a drop back.
Hamish!
Whoa!
Hamish! Stay there.
The speed he went with is insane.
Real quick. Bastard just bumped me.
Over here!
Hey, come on up here. Come on. You lost anything?
Just my rod.
Eat as Jey Uso would say.
My toes, too. They weren't wooden.
You want another go at him? I still got my lure.
Nah. He's your fish now.
Is he still champion or did he lose that yet? I haven't been keeping too much. Why did you whip out the gun?
Row over there.
Arthur, why did you whip out the gun? I had the A button and you whipped out your pistol. Why did you do that, Arthur?
Man eating pike? That would be a first.
One word, 4 letters. Yeet. But yeah, I haven't watched really that much of the stuff since Mania. Is he like still champion or has that like...
Cash back to where we were and make sure to use that lure I gave you. Now reel a mite quicker. Hey, hey!
I think I hooked him.
Reel. Let's land the bastard. Start reeling. Strong, ain't he?
I don't think we got him.
Come on! Come on! Time to reel. Yes!
Fuck, he's really testing me here.
Stand steady.
Come on.
Reel it in.
I'm trying, my guy, but he is...
Don't let him pull you. He's tiring, all right.
I don't know if he is Hamish. This motherfucker's not moving. My hands are getting real sweaty.
There you go.
This is actually really annoying me because like any sort of progress I'm getting, he's undoing instantly. And I feel like I'm just not getting anywhere. He lost at the Gunfer and Saturday event, tapped out. I'm glad he tapped out because I thought it was kind of bullshit that he made Gunfer tap out because it made no fucking sense. Like one of the times I'm like, wait, you don't specialize in submissions, Jay? Why are you making Gunfer of all people tap out? That's fucking stupid.
Try pulling that rod up as you reel.
Okay, do I have to pull up as a reel? Okay. Wait, I need to... That the problem? That guy was the problem there. Passed out, he didn't tap. Oh, okay, okay. Is he getting closer? I can't tell. And the motion of the control is really annoying me at this point. It feels like he might be getting closer. I've done this one before. It feels very annoying. It does take a while, yeah. I feel like we're getting somewhere, but Jesus, is it arduous. Like, I can visibly see his, like, struggle waves getting closer to me. But it's just taking some time. He's big, so it makes some... Yeah, it makes a lot of sense with his size. I just kind of wish there wasn't a rotate button to kind of, like, pull the line in, because it's not the most, not the most hand-friendly of gestures to kind of do for long periods of time. Oh. Very close to the boat at this point. Get back here, you little bastard. So close. He's so close, chat. And we didn't fucking snap the line, which I think could have been very possible if we weren't careful. Is he just beating him to death with a rod? Oh, that's a big bastard. Holy shit. This is basically me when I go over into my tactically laid out trap and try to drag him up the stairs to my bedroom. I like that you have a tactically made trap for that.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? You caught him. Let's row back.
Look, he's a hard man. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Apparently, has got an achievement for catching the biggest fish.
Pass me the tyrant. That is if you're sure you don't want him.
Oh, I ain't gonna poach from your pond.
I'll give him his honors then. He sure was something, huh?
He was.
That was wild. That was a big old fish.
I appreciate the company.
We've been like streaming for near 3 hours and I've barely done a single mission because of all this stuff.
Ain't he something?
So long.
Hey, you
I guess this is a mission now.
You stop by again.
I may.
Like we've done, I think 2 missions, like one for Dutch, one for City. I wish I could have Wolverine's claws. They're very cool. They are very cool. I do like them a lot. Easy beer opener. Oh fuck, man. Easy beer opener. Easy carpentry. Easy cooking. A lot of those claws make for a lot of helpful utility. Let me tell you. Could you imagine shotgunning the beer using those claws? Fucking hell. Right, we're gonna go to Was it? What was the river? Was it river? Easy way to pick up dude. I mean, that's another one too. Yeah. Although you probably would have, you probably wouldn't want them if you get overworked on one emotion. It'd be definitely one of those ones you'd have to like be very careful, like just to instinctively not, you know, fucking. What's the right word? It's not declaw. Like when you push claws out. I guess you'd have to be just very, 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 very careful. But when you're very, very careful when you're, you know, utilizing them, I guess, yeah. Retract them, yeah. I've seen multiple pictures of him using his claws like meat skewers while using a barbecue. That is fucking dadcore as fuck. That is cool. I like that. That is very... Yeah, be careful about unsheathing them, yeah. Like, you wouldn't want to be, like, trying to, like, do some delicate work and trying to not hurt someone if you were like eating someone and actually unsheathing them.
Yep.
Oh, I've. Can we get? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Lala cannot remember how to retract her claws to save her life or my life. Constantly just has the claws out, just doing casual things. I love my big hairy dadcore man and his little Gucci denim shorts he wears in the summer. Leave it to a Canadian to wear denim shorts, that's all I'm saying. I'll take some. I must have been holding on to that venison for like half the game. How it is not spoiled meat by this point is hilarious. Like I had made that meat before I went to Guama. Still eating it just like it's nothing. Wolverine reminds me of those uncles that just shows up with a bunch of food and a grill and a case of beer. He's got that energy to him. I can see that energy in him. I want to be Deadpool so Wolverine can put his claws in me. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably the safest person you could be to have your have Wolverine's claws in you.
Okay there, boy.
Oh yes, this is the reserve, isn't it? I think there's like no weapons allowed to be used on the reserve. Is it called Rainfalls or was it River something? Why are you being so fucking needy? I swear, this horse has been so fucking like antsy like the last day or two, and I don't know why. Maybe it does know I'm sick. Probably the closest I'll get to him up in my oh my god. I really want Sub-Zero's ice manipulation from Mortal Kombat. That could be cool. Like you talking about like just the idea of being able to manipulate water and like to create like ice out of the water vapor in the air and whatnot. Because that is a cool power. I do like that as a power.
Hello? Come in.
Just form ice from my hands, like he can. Yeah, because like I think he's super chilling the water vapor in the air. I think that's how it works.
You don't sound very well.
Or at least that's how it's like framed or flavored in the universe.
I hope you find peace.
I don't know too much about peace.
Apparently not. Thanks to that raid you carried out with my angry son. He is now in jail, apparently awaiting death.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king.
I don't know too many kings.
Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men.
Ew. Fucking ew.
Very sorry about all of this.
Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your son seems to want a war.
My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men, I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Well, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace.
I don't know too much about Harsh Parter. I just want to be able to freeze when they won't stop talking.
It won't take
Yeah, like that's how it's considered like in universe, is that he's manipulating the water vapor in the air around him to conjure the ice.
I caught you, sir.
But I get the desire to do that heavily.
Mr. Morgan.
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course.
I forgot to do the mayor's work, so this could throw a wrench in the works later.
Show you a sight up in the mountains that...
I guess I can't use the lantern, okay.
long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing. What is this news, Captain Monroe?
I stupidly enjoy games too much, Diesel, to the point where sometimes I just randomly look into the lore of them when I have no, like, fucking...
Regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward.
When I have no use for the knowledge.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us?
I've often said this. I have enough working knowledge on a lot of topics to be dangerous.
For a few months. I'm very sorry.
And when I say that, it's not because like I could like cause an uprising or, you know, conventionally do harm on a mass scale. When I say dangerous, it always means to give the impression that I know a lot more than I do, because I give at least a false first impression that I know more than probably I do.
That's good news.
But I just know enough to give that impression.
Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. Any assistance would be
Hey
much
buddy, how are you doing?
appreciated.
How's your woman's day? Shut the hub, stay frozen.
Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride.
We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you.
I keep noticing that the horse never seems to feel clean. I think I need to take it to a vendor and see if we can maybe like just give it like a deep clean or something, if that's an option. Only thing I know about Mortal Kombat is that when the most recent one came out, I said smash to half the characters. Makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of absolute rides in that game.
Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances.
That game is just a big bunch of rides beating 7 shades out of each other.
Good.
Not when they're gonna.
There was no need to harm them. We can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan, but don't feel like you have to.
My guy,
Hurry up, Mr. Morgan.
I would love to, but like you don't get it. My horse was not
It's a beautiful ride ahead.
It wasn't very chill when they were trying to eat my horse. Which game has rides? Mortal Kombat.
So,
Mortal Kombat game.
we don't know each other too well, but I wanted to speak to you about eagle flies.
Are you okay, Mr. Morgan?
I'm trying to. I feel like it's not letting me interact in the way that I'm trying.
And the reason for his arrest?
In part, yes. I think you know something of Dutch by now.
Yes. I know.
Liu Kang is mine, bro. That raspy ice-like voice. Fucking great.
Sorry, hold up a moment. That'll have to wait. Some of the plants.
There's just some absolute rights in that game. According to Steam, Valheim is still in early access. Yeah, I think it's in danger of being like put into like, cause like Steam has started doing this thing now where if a game remains in early access for long enough without updates, it will get somewhat like labeled as abandoned or unfinished and puts like a risk warning on it, which is annoying.
English mace. Okay, let's continue on. What were you?
Oh, sorry, I forgot you're dyslexic. Not Liu Kang's, but Sub-Zero. Oh, Kung Lao. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're all good. My apologies. My apologies. Well, I mean, also kind of good they do that because it hasn't.
This ain't easy to say, but
yeah, 100%. I like that they do that now. I think they had to do that, Hunter, because I don't know if you're aware of the Kerbal Space Program 2 controversy.
I ain't quite sure yet.
But yeah, that kind of caused a bit of an uproar. So, okay, so Kerbal Space Program went into like early access, which was like this obviously sequel to Kerbal Space Program 1. And the publisher that is
You know, I had a son once years ago.
Get some Arthur lore here. I didn't really worry.
Oh, what was his name?
Isaac. His mother, Eliza, was a waitress I met.
Sorry, I just got distracted by lore.
She got pregnant. She knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but I said I'd do right by them. Every few months, I'd stop by there for a few days. He was such a good kid. She was too, I guess. Just
I know you're a lore. I really am.
What happened?
I got there one day and...
Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng.
My guy, you're ruining his story. Well, while he's ruining stories, I'll get back to mine. So, like, yeah, the developer, the publisher of the game, fired all of the developers and left the game essentially at a standpoint where there's no active developers on the game. The game is heavily broken, and the game will no longer get updates because there is no active development on it, but they are still selling the game in early access. So it's one of those ones where it creates a scenario where people can purchase and buy into a game that's never going to ever get an update, but it will always benefit the publisher because the publisher is going to make any money off the sales of that game. So Steam had to step in and start like putting notices on games that don't get like enough regular updates in early access, just to like properly warn potential purchasers of the risks that are involved with those games specifically.
Saw two crosses outside. I knew right away. Turned out some bastards had come through. Robbed them. Shot them dead. And offered $10. Hardened me. Feeling that kind of pain. But I know now that you don't get to live a bad life and have good things happen to you.
I think you're being hard on yourself.
Maybe.
Jesus.
All I can do now is try and make some things right. And that feller, Monroe, how you know him?
Captain Monroe.
Well, we just found out Arthur's kid and first partner was killed by fucking raiders. Horrifying. Jesus.
He wants to help.
Well, I guess that's something at least.
The army aren't all bad men. Just as my people aren't all good. But this Colonel Favors.
I want Scorpion Spear and Sub-Zero's Ice Bars, bro. They're fucking awesome.
Obstinate, and he hates Monroe. I just hope between us we can work this out.
Hell of a story of fucking Scorpion knowing the Link Way. Looking like that is some real bad blood of their storylines. But the parts are very fucking cool. Again, I know enough to be dangerous. How's your front of spirit? Is someone that freeze and that furry the chain? That could be interesting.
What's happened? No! It can't be.
I like the idea of that, but I also like, Jesus, that is horrifying in some ways.
No!
I've came past this place quite a few times.
They destroyed everything. I need to find the Chanupa. Who would do this?
Someone who wanted to enrage you.
Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone.
What is the Chanupa?
What is it?
A ceremonial pipe.
Oh, okay.
There must be some clues to what happened here.
There's some whiskey here.
I need some sort of like ceremonial pipe.
There's some logs here they must have used as kindling.
Shit, there's just like a ton of things to look at.
It's ruined.
Whiskey. Bastards are out. Party up here.
Keep inspecting balls, but I don't expect balls to give me anything. Again, the horse is just taking a load of like core stuff, and he's not even like doing anything.
An empty bottle of...
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa.
Probably on them. It's probably on them, which is fine, because then we can catch up to them and get it back, hopefully. Or, oh, what's over there? So many flasks. Oh, it's an army flask. I'll take the moonshine. Is there anything else I can... Do I just follow the trail? Is that what it comes down to?
Look there. Smoke. Do you have any binoculars?
I do.
Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favors' men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one. Now they've taken the last hope.
I'm gonna go murder a bunch of army men.
People are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
I don't blame them, my guy, but I get why you'd want to try and sway them away from that.
Get it back.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your chin up, and no one will be any the wiser.
Okay, for this one, being knowing anyone none the wiser, I'm a fucking get my bow. And shotgun. So I'll go in stealth, but I will have a very explosive backup plan. Should it go too awry. Well, that's fucking a mile away. Or at least it feels like a mile away. You know, I think I've slept on the bow a bit too much this game. I don't think I can upgrade it, but it's like more and more effective than I've given it credit for. Gotta go, man. Not a problem, Diesel. You have a good one, dude.
Ballard, over here.
Okay, so I get negative honor for that. That's wild. Oh, so I had higher honor than that. What the fuck happened to all my honor?
Just seems so silly, though. I know. Who wants to fight them? Who cares? My uncle married an Indian anyway. She seemed nice enough. An Indian? Sure looked like one. I'm up near the Canadian border someplace. Canada? They got Indians in Canada. Tons of them. And French folk, too.
Is France near Canada? Jesus.
Well, it's in France. Indians.
Is there a way I can see the item?
Where are you from? Me? I'm Polish. From Milwaukee.
I'm doing my best to not be seen. I don't think it's here. Okay, so I'm doing my utmost to not get caught here. Okay, I think I can maybe get away with this. Chad, I think I'm doing it. I think I'm getting away with it. Horses, don't you tout on me, horses. Don't you dare tout on me.
Hey, I heard something. Huh?
What's wrong with this horse?
Okay, they're attracted by the startle of the horses. I think we got away with it, chat. 10 out of 10. Only killed one guy. Now I'm just going to run up the hill. Done. Oh, the tuberculosis is hitting me hard. Quickly eat my delicious meat. I don't know how they cure tuberculosis in real life, but I'm going to choose the headcanon now that they eat delicious meat, and that does it.
Please tell me you found it.
Oh, I found it. Don't you worry.
Here, I got your things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People.
Yeah, you know what? I can't imagine the stress he goes under is really helping his condition. You're 100% right. Like, I can imagine it is fucking him up on a heavy level.
I should not have let you do this for me. But perhaps it will stop a bigger massacre. With these, maybe I can calm my people. Maybe I can calm my son.
I hope so.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
We hope.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him, or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
That's weird. A second, I'm just double checking some chat. That makes more sense, actually. Sorry. Stop my phone confusing the shit out of me. Right. Wait, did he just throw his fist down? What have we got mission-wise for ourselves? Do we not have the stuff back in Saint-Denis for the mayor? I did get a thing for him, did I not? Like, I could have swore I got a letter. Where's that letter? Is that it? It was lovely making your acquaintance at the residence there, and I need so much people. It's hard to keep track. I didn't know. Oh no, that's the original. That's the original. What was the? We got one at the post office that I could have swore was going to lead to something, another interaction. Do we have like a? Not that one. I guess we don't have any further interactions then for now. Could have swore that we had like another one coming up in regards to the mayor, which was like as soon as we started these missions with these Native American folks, it was going to turn into like maybe it has kind of locked me out of maybe working with the mayor again, but like because like clearly there's a thing going on greater there that I don't know. Just could have swore there was going to be more, unless it just hasn't been unlocked yet. Was that cut? No, that wasn't Kai, surely.
There we go. That's my boy.
Is that Kai's? Kai's known for hills. Actually, you know what? I keep thinking about it, and I probably am better off doing it. I need to hit up a... Is one in the area? I need to hit up a ranch. I think the closest one I'll be able to get to is probably in... Yeah, it's here. The closest stable's here. And I need to double check. Maybe I can do something with the horse to get the horse to be a little bit more comfortable, because no matter how much I clean the horse with the brush and stuff, it feels like it's constantly claiming it's like agitated by like not being clean. So I am going to assume there's maybe a thing I can do with the horse.
How you doing, boy?
Because like even right now he's kind of like gasping at me like he's a little bit annoyed at something, and his cores are arguably fine. So I'm not 100% sure.
You're a good boy. Easy, boy. There, boy.
You joined the Arthur Alliance, Hunter.
You okay, boy?
You're all good, you don't have to apologize, it's fun. Maybe Wolverine can use his claws to take out my wound. I mean, he could. If Wolverine, because like Wolverine's what, like in his hundreds at this point, because like, you know, advanced healing just kind of makes you age slow as fuck. I'm sure he could have went on some medical courses. Sterilize, maybe sterilize his claws, do some surgery, you know? I'd really like that. I do not blame you. I do not blame you.
Yep.
By all accounts, they just seem like hell on earth. I can't speak from any lived experience of my own, but I've certainly bore witness to the debilitation of them many a time, and it just it looks like I have no idea how folks who have to endure the regularity of periods fucking cope, because it just seems like fucking hell. I mean, there's another way you can get rid of my period for about 9 months. Oh my god. Yeah, that would do it, but then you have the responsibility of everything that comes after that there. If you carry it to term, you know? Which means then you've got that obligation plus, you know, periods back again after 9 months.
Wouldn't believe it unless I'd seen it.
I don't think that myth is easier. I'm not being real. Yeah. Attack and services? Appearance. Man, no, I don't really need to change anything there. I'm happy with his look.
You don't look so good. You worry about your horses, not me.
All right. None of my business.
Don't really...
Real fine saddles here. It's better to equip yourself and not need it than the other way around.
I just need my horse to feel happy again, and I feel like that's horse care package. I feel like this...
Absolutely. Good decision.
Hopefully this helps him. So I've just given him a horse care package, which I'm hoping results in, like, him feeling a little bit better. Paying it raw, but what cost? I know, right? It's one of those things where, like, there is no polite way of putting this, but sometimes just cum dumping just feels better, and the risks involved sometimes are just annoying. Trying to fix that, but money. I know, sweetheart, I know. Can't even lay his chest to be better. Ugh.
Yep.
Right. Up to I'm not
Whoa, back.
Is that horse okay? Oh, that's sad. It's even got a name. I hate this.
Yep.
Well, that was sad. Wait, how the fuck is it already 9 o'clock? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, so I was kind of expecting to like switch over the characters this stream, but I don't know if that'll happen, but I'm not wanting it to happen, but I'm also kind of like, I think that would be a good like point of like for the stream to kind of like stop, if you know what I mean, because like then the offer stuff's a big crescendo. And then the John Marston start is quite weirdly slow. Like, mentally slow. Like, so slow that it's borders on, like, almost like 2 hours of, like, a... I don't want Arthur to go either, but I'm just sadly aware of it.
It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all this.
Well, we are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know.
Oh, is this the pox blanket shit?
Didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading to a PD after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Arthur's like,
okay,
fucking withholding vaccines from kids. I'm gonna start fucking people up.
Be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain.
Arthur's not about that shit. He's gonna get those kids those vaccines. I'm near sure there was a historical moment where there was the weaponization of smallpox blankets.
And no.
I'm near sure I'm not making that up.
I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence
Which
might
is
be making things worse.
particularly fucking grim.
I worry he's taking some of these
But I
actions
don't know what
to
period of
protect
time it was
himself.
in.
He can incite more retaliation.
So I don't want to just make like an exceptional claim about this time period and happening in this time period. But I feel weird. I feel weirdly close to it.
Personally sanction any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. The rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon, and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to.
It was the year crypto schemes were invented. The smallpox blankets.
Please be discreet. Cannot afford more.
That's oddly recent.
Especially with Eagle Flies now imprisoned at Fort Wallace. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Fall and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
You know,
Crypto schemes have just been around very long, have they? I guess maybe longer than I realized. Like sometimes, because it feels like I think it's only been around for the last 2 years or so, but I feel like that's grossly wrong and probably been around for like longer than that. No, I'm bullshitting wild. Oh, okay. Like everything that's happened in this like decade has felt like it's been in some weird time vacuum where nothing really actually feels like it's passed inside a sensible time frame. But I don't know if that's just because of the events we've went through, or if it's down to the fact as I get older, each year becomes a lesser percent of my overall life, and so I've noticed as I've gotten older, it feels like years go faster, and I feel like it's because the perception of time in relation to the amount of time I'm keeping track of tends to be a lesser percentage as time goes on, and that becomes like its own sort of like vicious cycle.
Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge. The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is, and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right.
That is unfortunately not how the government works.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand?
The government at the minute is too busy telling Israel that it's a fucking idiot, which is kind of hilarious. It's just a shame it came from the wrong person.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, I can't promise.
Just wild today, like waking up and... Wait, do I have to retrieve the medicine from the supply wagon? Okay. Just waking up today to see that absolute fucking balloon knot in no uncertain terms call Israel a fucking idiot and use the word fuck towards Israel is hilarious. Just as it's like, oh, we really are in the weirdest fucking timeline, aren't we?
Hold it right there.
Whoa, you better put that down right now. We'll open fire with it. That's it. Shoot that bastard already. Get ready to die.
Why is my aiming suddenly absolute garbage? Eh? My aiming like just went to wild garbage. Eh? I feel like the vaccine's not going to be in his pocket. There we go. Right, gotta return to Captain Monroe. But yeah, so like the last few days I've been kind of thinking and sitting and playing, and in the back of my mind I was like, oh, is this going to be like the Arthur switchover stream? Or is the next stream the Arthur switchover stream? And I keep thinking it's going to happen on the stream I'm playing, and it doesn't happen because just purely down to the fact that the plot and the writing in this game is really interesting because the way it kind of like introduces a lot of the story beats and a lot of the side missions gives you opportunities for like to see the side of Arthur if you play high honor or even low honor, to see those like extremes and to see those like sort of demeanors come through in the side quests with the knowing sort of knowledge that's like he's not going to be around for long, and seeing how his perception of the world and the mark he wants to leave behind based on like your choice of reputation adds a lot of fucking flavor into what is technically a very last sort of like stand of Arthur. And I think this is fucking incredible writing for that reason. I've never personally played the low honor version of the events just because I find the high honor ones just so compelling as like story narrative that I just one of those ones like, nah, I think I just enjoy this too much to want to see a different version of Arthur and to see a different version of these events. But I've completely negated or forgot that this does take a substantial much more time than it normally probably would when it comes to like the actual story beats hitting point by point.
Don't worry, it didn't go too bad.
Low honor Arthur doesn't match his personality. Feels contradictory. Yeah, that's what I worry about. That's what I kind of worry about. Is that it feels like disingenuous.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not.
Oh no,
I also just personally, on a very like fundamental level, enjoy the narrative of like a conflicted outlaw who doesn't fool himself into being a good person, but isn't inherently evil himself. And there is like a moral. I like the ambiguity of the moral gray rather than just like, yeah, oh, he's an outlaw, of course he's going to be a piece of shit, you know? And I find those, like, that a little bit of a cliche storytelling device, but I do quite enjoy that as a narrative device from time to time. And I think it just feels a little bit more suited to what Arthur is, but also just on a very fun level. I think I just like it better. We did Trelawney now, okay. I haven't quite came across the serial killer though. Like I've saw 2 of the map pieces, but I haven't noticed any more corpses. So there was the one that was hanging off the railway bridge that sort of connects the 2 mountainside pieces together for the train. And then there was one where the remains were kind of strung and splayed amongst a big fucking tree. And I got that one, but I haven't, because I think the map comes in 4 pieces, if I remember correctly. And I haven't encountered the other ones yet, and I think it is one of those ones where like you kind of like come across the pieces across the 4 winds. I don't think it's like landlocked to one specific county. But I haven't quite maybe had the traumatic convenience of seeing more strung out and dismembered remains. remember one of them was way in the middle of the woods. See, that's the one I think I got was in the trees lore. I think that was I think that's one of the ones I have found because it was like it was like down I want to say down towards roads and it was like amongst the trees, kind of like the remains were what looked to be almost like ritualistically splayed, which makes sense considering he's a serial killer. And I think that was the one in the woods, but the other pieces I've not quite encountered. I think I've trotted across the house once or twice just by virtue of like, you know, navigating the land, but I don't believe I've... Why is the horse still acting uppity? But I haven't quite found the follow-up pieces. And I don't know if I will as Arthur at this point. Like, there's still a chance I could find him as John. But I don't know if I could find him as Arthur. Also, the news, like, there was, like, for a while there, like, about a week or so ago, John Marston's voice actor said there was some, like, big news relating to Red Dead. And people, like, got a little bit overexcited because they thought maybe there was going to be a new Red Dead game coming. And then he had to like come out like a week later and say, look, I may have like given you all the wrong impression. I don't speak in behalf of Rockstar. I'm not authorized to do such a thing. I know nothing of any like, you know, upcoming game or anything. And then it came out a few days later. It's like a big cast reunion at a convention, and I think that's what he was kind of hitting towards. So he was obviously like really fucking excited to like to reconnect with all of the cast members of Red Dead for like a convention panel, and he was trying to tease that, and people were like, oh my god, Red Dead free, and it sadly got a little bit out of hand, but at least we got a little bit of resolution to that there. I mean, I was silently hopeful that it was going to be like a new Red Dead game, but I didn't want to get my hopes up too hard, because like it would be a bit weird if Rockstar was like, oh yeah, new Red Dead game, we haven't released GTA 6 yet, that's on its way, and we know that's on its way next May, but also here's a new Red Dead. I think Rockstar would be incredibly foolish to do that there, because Red Dead, to the almost similar extent, commands the same fervor, or not the same fervor. I think GTA's got more to it. Honestly, it's probably fair to say Red Dead maybe doesn't have the same weight that a GTA release has, but it's still one of those ones where like when people hear a new Rockstar game come out, be it like Red Dead or GTA, there's still a lot of people who are like fucking mega excited, me included. Like, I'm more excited for a new Red Dead game than I am for GTA 6, but like I'm not excited for GTA 6. Like, I'm kind of in that weird middle point where I'm like, this will be cool when it comes out, but that body seems too intact to be the serial killer. But I'm not like the same excitement I would have for maybe a Red Dead, because I feel like the storytelling in Red Dead is just hits a little harder. Don't get me wrong, like the characters in GTA 5 are fucking brilliantly written, fucking phenomenally written. Hell of a fucking... Oh fuck, we're back at camp. Hell of a written game, but like... But like, I feel like Red Dead just hits a bit different for me, at least from a storytelling perspective. I've heard the GTA Online has gotten better. Like, when I originally tried to play GTA 5 Online, it wasn't maybe as well fleshed out as I would have liked it to have been. But apparently it's really good now. Like, if you can just get a few friends, you can do like a bunch of like online missions and heists and stuff together, and play on like private servers, so you don't have fucking Bingo Wing Jones coming in fucking trying to ruin your whole fucking career, you know?
I was
leaving again?
Yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
You won't. What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. You go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan.
Oh, shit.
Sir.
How are you?
A little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you.
Oh, ew, there's a Meta Quest Xbox edition. That's nasty.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
Of course I will.
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles, I've
saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
Chat, do you think I should play for Red Dead 1 after this at some point? It's feeling like more and more I feel like I should. Like, it won't be immediate because I've got so many fucking games down the pipeline. But maybe sometime this year.
I also have some men meeting me there. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help. Thank you for doing this, both of you. You have already done so much.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
I wish we could have done more to control.
I just want to get that off.
The situation. Dutch shouldn't have gotten involved. Now Eagle flies us under arrest.
It certainly won't help our case today.
I will find a way to help him. I promise you.
I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. Be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. He will be at the meeting and is one person who knows the true situation, at least. I still have hope that we can come to an agreement.
I know that's not gonna happen. I got the murder fools. Like, this fucking Captain Favors is fucking a piece of shit. And I'm kind of hoping I can put one in his skull. I'm not convinced it'll be the case. But Christ, do I wanna. There we go. Fucking music is incredible though as well.
Here we are. There's my men up ahead. Hello. Whoa. Wichashakilana, Kula Wichiampi, Hilpo, Bunyapi Ktelo. This way.
Yeah.
Is this the meeting site or is this just us picking up more people? again, it says he's messy again, and I'm like, I'm trying my best. Can I give him a quick brushing? I mean, he does look kind of filthy there. No, I didn't ask to do that. I'm trying to brush the horse. Let me brush the horse. It does look filthy there. Is he just permanently stinking? I feel like I just need to fucking clean this fucker for like 2 hours.
Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
They won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name. What is it?
In English, they call me Rains Fall.
Yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I'm confused. Your men are a little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives.
You broke the treaties first, you dickhead.
I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... Are you okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's Rains Fall.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
It's quite a
is,
cough.
the federal government.
Sure. Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? He seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is gonna force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Jesus Christ.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. I mean, his whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void. I have been appointed to negotiate...
Feeling better?
Yeah, come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment.
I get a stand-in.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Aye.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here.
Aye,
If
aye.
I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall.
Bitch.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
Good old fucking Arthur. No fucking around.
Let him go! Get off me! Don't be dumb! You won't get away with this.
Did I? Yeah, I don't know if I want to use that one. Use that one. I didn't ask to eat prime beef. I asked to use the health thing. Okay. Fucking let him. Where's my... I don't use this often, but... Probably for that reason I don't use that often, but... Oh, no, okay, no. He's about to say these were the last seconds of my life. I don't think that was the case. Okay. Lancaster, fuck it. Tried and true.
More on the left! Head for the trees! We're penned in! Go! Find some cover and protect Monroe! Come on! All over now! Get close to you! Let's stay together! Arthur, get over here! What's our plan here? Find a lull, then make for the valley. Shit, turn out quick! That's how you want to do it? More of them! Just hold! Yeah.
It's probably not the smartest thing I'm still on the horse, but fuck it. I like the mobility of it.
They're trying to surround us!
How did you not die? I put 3 bullets into you.
Okay, it's now and let's go! Captain Monroe, you're with me! Hop on, Captain! We
There we
sure
go.
as hell don't want to hang around here! Come on, follow me!
I'm good to go if you're good to go. Where's my health potion now? Give me the health potion more. More meat juice.
We got more coming in! You're a dead man now!
Every time they're like, you're a dead man now, instantly dead themselves.
Everybody okay?
I think they might be better off just not mentioning who is dead or alive.
You get out of here. Fast. Take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened. I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talk. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so.
No, I don't think it's gonna happen, mate. I think you need to get the fuck out of Dodge. Where would you even go at this point? Because at this point, they're actually already, like, expanding out west and whatnot. So, like, even, like, as far as California and whatnot, you're really not escaping, like, the federal government.
Whoa!
Like, I can't even begin to think where you'd have to flee. Basically Mexico? Like, basically Mexico, maybe Canada? I don't know if, like, there was such things as extradition treaties back in, like, 1890s, but, like, how the fuck are you getting out of here if I essentially just go into Mexico?
Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new
Every
life
bit of
somewhere.
coin Arthur's made along this journey, he's given it away.
Nice.
Thank you.
Your Tahiti is nice. Fuck off, Arthur.
But avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Sweet Guarma.
Meet me at the reservation.
Morgan! Are you okay?
Well, never better.
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm on my way down to Mexico. They're finally sending me on a mission. Brother Dorkins is very jealous.
They're going to... They are going to fucking Mexico then. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
What's wrong?
I'm dying, sister.
Such an iconic scene. This whole, like, every moment this happens,
I got TB.
Miss Twinkle, it's just like, whoa.
I got it.
The weight of the whole impact of the moment, just, oh. Feels like a pressure point of just pure fucking just agony. In a good way, though, because the story's fucking good like that, but it's just like, I'm just getting my blood pumper. My wee blood pumper's starting to feel agony.
Morgan, we all sin. But I know you.
You don't know me.
Forgive me, but...
Also, the attention to detail, where you can see, like, he's getting sicker, you can see, like, the speckling on his face, where clearly, like, the disease is taken all as well. I've just been kind of noticing those little, like, nuances in him as well. Fucking hell. This...
I had a son. He passed away. I had a girl who loved me. I threw that away. My mama died when I was a kid. And my daddy... Well, I watched him die. And it weren't soon enough.
My husband died a long time ago. Life is full of pain. But there is also love and beauty.
Man, I completely forgot about his son Isaac until the cutscene with Rain Falls earlier.
For the first time, you see your life clearly.
You just see, like, the event of losing his son and his I guess it was his girlfriend at the time? I don't think it was a wife, right? Has clearly fucking taken its toll on his like fucking on his mental health and just how he sees the world.
But then I meet someone like you, and everything makes sense.
You're too smart for me, sister. I guess I'm afraid.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan. Take a gamble that love exists and do a loving act.
All aboard?
Oh, that was painful.
I shall try.
God, oh God, his voice was just dripping. Just fucking dripping with agony and fear there. Jesus.
Sister.
I hate it. It's such good storytelling and I hate it. I hate it so much. God damn it. Oh, that pain. You only get this scene if you're 1, high honor, and 2, did her side missions. I am so fucking glad I managed to pull that off. Holy fuck. I can't. I didn't realize, like, again, like the way they weighed his like back half is so good, just because, like, again, the sort of the honor system and how it fuels the cutscenes and stuff and adds this like that general emotion into his just demeanor is so good. Like, again, we could have went the low honor run and it just doesn't feel good doing the low honor run. I just wouldn't be happy with it, but like we wouldn't get fucking such incredible, just fucking relentlessly fucking heartbreaking storytelling like this. And I'm very aware that, like, and I'm waiting for Hunter to jump in. So good it hurts you. I'm waiting for Hunter to jump in to just to slightly wind me up in a polite way, in a positive way, about how much I fucking love melancholic shit. But yeah, hello. And yeah, low honor fees off so awfully a game. See, I've never done it because I've only ever played high honor. I guess it's my first, like, it's my second playthrough. You do, but like, so do I. That's fair. That's fair. We're both equally matched for that, sweetheart. We both enjoy our melancholic, dark narratives. But like my first playthrough of it.
Keep clear of the wagon, sir.
Ah, sons of bitches.
Be quiet. You ain't going nowhere.
Daddy, yeah. Hey, Jermaine, you keep mugging, you're looking well. Like, the first time I played for it, I played for High Honor, and I just remember the story hitting the way it's hitting Lions. Like, I don't want to experience the story in any different way. I feel like the way the story gets told with his High Honor is such a good and just harrowingly paced story that it feels better. It feels good. Yeah, it's real hard to play Low Honor. I did it a little on a third playthrough just to see how different the interaction was, and it felt so icky. I can imagine. Like, I don't think I ever want to. I would maybe want to watch like maybe a supercut of maybe the cutscenes just for my own curiosity. But I don't think I would want to do a Low Honor playthrough myself. I don't think I would enjoy it, like being in the sort of the driving seat of that. Yeah, he has some funny zingers when he's antagonizing people. He's quick for a man who says he's not very smart. He's very quick-witted. And I don't think he gives himself enough credit in that regard. I feel like Arthur is like a highly intelligent man who's been told just so often throughout his life that he's an idiot that it's unfortunately stuck. And he can't get out of that mindset. I never did a High Honor run because I can't fight the urge just to shoot and ask questions later. I mean, fair play, Jermaine. Fair play. You look at the scenario of like, you know what, this world needs more crime. I'm going to deliver more crime. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Fair play. Fair play. If you enjoyed, fuck yeah, dude. I would want to watch you do a playthrough like that. Honestly, I think that could be really fun. I just don't know if I could do it, but I would like to watch it. I think that would be fun to watch. I think what would he have turned out to be if he wasn't picked up by Dutch? Oh yeah, 100%. Like, I think that's what makes the High Honor playthrough as good as it is as well, because you see like Dutch's like descent into fucking paranoia and madness, and Arthur, as he maintains his humanity and somewhat gains more, is such a great sort of like other side of the coin. And shows that wonderful sort of parallel in both of their interpretations of the events and how they process the events. Maybe I'll stream a Lowest Honor. I would enjoy watching that. I'm playing the new Darktide class Arbiters while listening to Backstreet Boys. Holy shit! I've heard good things about Darktide, but I've not played it. That FBC Fire something looked interesting as well, but that's because I like the Alan Wake Control universe. I don't like the Control game. I tried to play it once and it annoyed me, but I like the lore behind it, which is like a weird sort of place to find myself in. I really wish I knew why that double posted the fucking same thing. It really annoys me. But yeah. I laugh at the streamers who go Low Honor on their first playthrough. And don't listen to suggestions and then throw their controllers. But at the end, man, I don't even know what happens in a Low Honor playthrough at the end. Like, it must be diabolically bad. Like, it must be ungratifying as fuck if they're throwing their controllers. Like, you're welcome to spoil, because I don't think I'll ever personally.
I'm so glad you could make it.
Play it.
How are you?
And even when I watch someone else do it, it would be just for the it'd be for the sake of just seeing them vibing and doing all the crazy shit that I don't do.
He's very brave.
4 different endings: honor plus final choice. Help John or not. Ooh.
He's dead a long time.
Okay.
He lived a lot longer.
Why would you not help John?
My son.
Why would you not help John? That's wild.
I doubt that.
I want
Fuck
peace.
John, Jesus Christ.
I need my people to be safe. All my life I've tried to bring peace. But I love my son. They'll hang him for treason. Treason. He is the chief son of a proud nation. How could he commit treason? People who have lied to my people for 100 years or more, that's treason. What should I do?
Enjoy TB. I will.
Chance reason
I mean, hi.
Colonel favors.
No. And any chance we
You're gonna get TB from me, apparently.
friend, Mr. Vanderlei.
High honor.
His ensured relation
Go for the money.
between us
Fight
and the
Micah at the
army
cave.
are worse
You get to
than any
take
point
out
in the last
his eye with your knife.
I'm sure
Low honor. Help John.
matters
Micah shoots you in the face on the
complex than
mountain.
we understand.
Low honor. Go for the money. Micah stabs you in the back at the cave. Right. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Me and Charles will try and rescue you.
I'll try not to have TB when I get
Yes,
there.
Yes. I ain't
I've
gonna
managed to avoid TB so far.
I'm doing this. Charles, where are you? Come on, let's go. I need to get
I'm making that Marston meatball like a champ. Oh my god.
I've been working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me.
I can't imagine when people thought going for the money as Arthur was the smart idea. Like in any capacity, regardless of high honor or low honor, right? It's like, you're full of tuberculosis. What are you doing with that money?
If we can get the horses across the river.
What are you doing with that money?
Route that should get us in fairly close.
You're not keeping that money.
Wait until late enough. There's a place we should be able to sneak in. around the
TB,
back.
take biddies.
Okay, whatever you think.
Love a bit of take biddies.
No guns, just knives and arrows.
My favorite things to squeeze, other than cheeks of the ass variety.
I left 2 canoes downriver in case we need another way out of there.
Okay, good.
They always seem to think they're going to die and be able to give it to John, but yeah, dumb. No, it's not going to work like that. Like, so stupid.
This wouldn't have happened.
What do you mean, Micah and a cave?
It ain't just on Dutch. We all went along with it.
He saw Eagle
I
Fly.
guess maybe it's a sorry you might not have seen. What you mean?
He's not helping that tribe. He's helping himself. You see that, or you wouldn't have gone to.
I guess because there's 4 endings, you might not have saw the other version of the ending. That is Micah in the cave.
There must be a way to save the situation. To pull Dutch out of the place he's in. Well,
But don't worry, I'm not going to get TB when I'm over.
I don't know, Arthur.
Or for before I get over. I'm not going to get TB in general.
And as for Dutch,
I gotta try.
I don't have plans to be full of, in real life, be full of TB. But I'm also very aware that TB is
there's rain on the wind.
I know.
more treatable these days.
Charles, if it goes bad in there, you get yourself out.
Like, part of my stupid head is like, I can't make those promises. I don't get to dictate the world like that. But, you know.
I didn't tell you before, but saw Doc. It's pretty bad. But it's gonna get worse.
Oh, Arthur. Any day we can die. Hmm? We're riding to break an Indian chief's son out of a cavalry fort. We could both die tonight. In a way, it is a gift to know. In a way,
So many things you can do with an ass. Lick him, love him, shove him, stick him, flaunt him, pick him, kick him. 100%. 100%.
Lenny, Sean, all them.
Because I'm an ass man? Whoa, I'm an ass man.
The calendar boys.
I like cheeks of many varieties.
Blackwater.
Be it on the upper end or the lower end of a person.
All they ever were and will be.
Maybe.
You're lucky. You got the chance.
Quite deciding too weird about it. I like things I can interact with.
My guess is maybe that's why.
What those interactions are very, very specific to the individual.
Keep your head strong. We're close now.
Oh, we're going over the river over? Can't see shit. Thank God I got this lamp. All hail the daddy ass. I fucking love daddy ass.
Are you all right?
I think so.
That current's strong. Up here. Follow me.
Fuck off, Jermaine.
You were right about the damn rain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. but might help us with sneaking in there. The Rainsfall told me there was some retaliation after the meeting with Colonel Favors. Some women were taken, elders beaten.
Of course.
Yeah, this isn't gonna be nice.
Not to ask the terrible question, but I can't get the thought out of my head. Was smallpox blankets a thing, or is my brain imagining it, chat? I feel like my brain internally can't get past the smallpox blankets. They were, okay, thank you. Like, in my head, it was kind of like, oh yeah, there were smallpox blankets involved at some point, wasn't there? And then my brother was like, I don't know that for sure. And I don't want to commit to an idea that I might be completely wrong about, because that's fucking stupid.
Yes. Keep down and follow me.
Yeah, so I thought they might have given to the natives, yeah. But the Native Americans might have gotten, like, fucking... Is it called biological warfare with the old blankaroos? So yeah, I thought that might have been the case.
Let's deal with those two at the gate first. You take one, I'll take the other.
Alright, I can do that, I can do.
Okay, come on. Let's see if we can get around the back. Stay close to the wall.
Oh, I'm very close to the wall. See, I thought it might have been around this period that the smallpox blankets may have been involved, but I was not 100% sure if that was definitively. For some reason, I'm always kind of like, yeah, I should probably. Like, sometimes when I'm not familiar totally with the history of stuff, I'm always like, I don't think I want to make claims about history that I am not 100% sure of. Because it just feels deeply uncomfortable, especially when I've studied history as a fucking university subject for teaching. It's like, I know the dangers of misrepresenting history.
Wait.
I don't want to be a part of that.
Wait. Two more. One in the tower, one on the ground. Same as before. Take one, I got the other.
Not a problem, my guy.
Good. A bit further on here.
You know what? Again, I'm starting to think I may have slept on the bow. Not in a way like where I broke it because I slept on it, but like it's doing a phenomenal work to these lads.
This is the spot.
I keep forgetting a bow is a deadly object. I know that's a bit stupid, chat, but I genuinely keep forgetting that a bow is capable of killing just the same regard as a fucking gun is. So that when I'm actually like one-shotting people in the noggin with a bow, it's like, how did that happen? That is double posting again, and it's doing my tits in. Can one of the mods fucking delete the additional fucking thing if it happens? Like, if you don't, it's totally cool. I'm just getting annoyed at seeing double posts from the fucking bot. Can I just give it a little fucking sneakaroo? You can't. Okay, no worries. Bot is mod. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. The bot has smallpox. Not again. Be gone, bot. Oh god, that was so funny yesterday when the guy was pretending to be fucking Rockstar. And just being able to say, take care of that, please, and just hearing the fucking sound go off. As always, it's always just like random jamokes that are not of the Twitch style platform coming in to just do absolute chicanery and saying the most fucking out of pocket shit.
One each, same as before. All right, let's go. Wait. I'll make sure the tower's clear. It's okay. Let's go. There's a guard out front. You take him. I'll cover back there.
There's a guard out front, so like down the stairs, or? feel like I may be going the wrong way here, but we'll find out. Chad, I think I went the wrong way. Stealth killed what guard? Oh, that stealth killed that guard, okay. Oh, no, I went the wrong fucking way. So I thought it might have, because he said it was out front. I was like, oh, out front, you mean like downstairs? Hey, Con. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Yeah, I saw the arrows on the blinkers, but I thought he was going for that guy. I was going for another one, so I misinterpreted it. Like a dum-dum. But it's fine. I can...
Alright, good.
I can absolutely mince someone's fucking spinal column with an arrow. But hey, Cal, hope everything's all... Or Can, sorry, not Cal. Can, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Is he upstairs? Oh, he might be.
There's more out front. Go up the tower, see if you can cause a distraction.
I can, don't you worry. I can cause a distraction on it.
Arrow into the lantern above that stack of wood over there. Start a fire.
Arrow in the lantern. Oh, that thing down there. Okay, I just get it. I did the thing he asked, and it didn't work. I'm going to call what they call in the business the bullshit.
We'll never get past these guards.
But yeah, not too bad, Cam. Just we're doing a high honor playthrough of Red Dead here, having a bunch of fun with it. I hope you've been having a good Tuesday so far. I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I cannot see that man's fucking head. Okay, cool. And then am I oh, I see what the problem is here. So if I was to hit this one.
We got a fire near the ammo! Let's go!
Arthur, come on! Get down here!
In here. Follow me.
Do something!
Nice. Tomahawk right to the head. You love to see it. At least I love to see it.
You have to get me out of here.
We're gonna get you out. I'll check the table, Arthur. You search the body.
Surely it's on the body.
Got him.
Yeah. You gotta always check the body, chat. It's where the true sins are hid. Oh fuck, our boy Totanium was playing Alice Madness Returns last night. I need to check in with him how far he got into it.
Father, he told you to come and kill guards?
No, he didn't say that.
Of course not.
You okay?
Sure. Enjoy being tortured. Clears the mind.
If you say so.
Yeah, that chat, being tortured clears the mind. So when you're all verbally torturing me, my mind is so clear about it. Okay, well, looks like... Where is the... Oops.
Let's push up!
Oh, I can push up, don't you worry.
Time is up! I warned you! Watch yourself! We're up ahead! Watch out, there's some in the towers!
Oh, Jermaine, I watched a truly dog shit movie a few weeks ago. I watched the Resident Evil movie, Welcome to Raccoon City. And Jesus, was it bad. Jesus, was it bad. Like, as video game movie adaptations goes, that one was pure stankin'. Pure hiving.
It's been sealed back up.
Arthur, deal with this, would you?
Night?
Yes, but how?
Ah, destroy the wall. Okay. I assume dynamite. No? Surely it's...
What about that cannon? Okay.
Okay. I was gonna throw some dynamite. But apparently cannon time.
Sounds like one of their patrols. Come on. Let's use
Chat, just remember when I shoot this, it's cannon. I'll fucking see myself out.
Let's go.
Calls for some dynamite. I like how we're on that same wave like Milo. Oh, I'm aware Arthur will die. Like I'm, you are not spoiling a single thing for me. Like, I'm very aware of that.
Shit. We got company behind us. More of them coming from the road on the left. Ahead of us! Quick, down this way! Ah, shit, they got me! Your last mistake! Yeah. Move! The canoes are...
I can't remember how many people have tried to tell me that during this whole playthrough, but it's pretty common at this point. Not before the 20-minute extended cut sloppy post-sex scene I have with it. Oh my god. Milo giving him his last goodbye.
Oh, thank you, friend.
Watch out, Arthur! Quick! Get in the other canoe! Let's go, Arthur!
Man, but I was having fun skadoodling with his guns.
Well, we made it.
Kissing him goodbye with both lips.
They'll pay for this. They'll wish they killed
I don't apologize. I was gonna say just as any good boy would do. You'll die a happy man. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Don't know why I read that in the... I don't know why I read that in the... I am getting shot. The CSI Miami thing. $1 million pussy. Oh my god, $1 million dues. Lads, the only current I deal with is fucking Ribena, don't you worry.
Just keep your head down. Another one, right! This is it. Look out, on the left!
Although I might want to... Where's my delicious meat? In a time of need. I'm from Ireland. I'm from Ireland.
We just need to keep going. Look right! Go to hell!
Jesus, I am not sure how I was meant to eat all those bullets there, but that was a bit insane. They were... I'm trying to dodge currents and I can't pull out a gun, and they're like, here, you know what? What happens if you have 700 bullets in ye, lord? And I'm like, I don't think I want to find out, lord. Is there a way I can maybe stave off the... It's a hell of a tonic right there. Oh no, I can gun. Wait, I can gun? Okay, can I... Oh, I can't gun with the full gun though. Okay. Okay, okay. Nice to meet you, Captain T. Cookart. Not a problem. Can you have a good one, dude? Okay, maybe I can gun on them.
I'm fine. I can help. Just keep your head down. Another one, right!
Breathing your last, asshole.
We need to get as far away from the fort as possible.
I'm well aware of that, but I'm also trying to not fucking die. Arthur, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. What? I didn't mean to eat the canned pineapples, you slut.
On the right! Look out! Should be calmer ahead. We just need to keep going.
Popping their heads off. What time is it? Fuck, it's 10 past 10. I am so ready for this heat with the break tomorrow. We got a little bit of reprieve from ours, Laura, but it's like shot up a little bit again, and I'm straight up not having a good time with that. I fucking hate what global warming has done to my fucking country. We used to specifically go to countries that Dutch people fear to get this weather. And what I say is Spain. And and now we have it here, and that's a nightmare.
I'm right as rain. How are you?
I'll be fine in a day or so. I heal fast. Colonel Favors won't be too
I don't know what that word is, and I don't want to try and pronounce it. But I know it's Dutch.
More trouble. My father.
By break, I mean it's going from 33 to 20. I mean, that's still a reduction, which will help.
But damn, shouldn't y'all just run away?
Where would we go?
Means motherfucker very literally. Oh my god. Is that mother nuke care?
Thank you.
No mention.
I'm so worried that if I try and say it fast, I'm going to sound like I'm saying the N-word, so I'm trying not to. And I know that's just your language, but I'm also trying to not slip into accidental slurring. Because I know that not having a direct familiarity of the language could result in that in a way it's not my intended purpose. Oh, I know it's not meant to sound like the N-word. I am fully aware that is the case, and that is like something I want to make very clear. I know it's not intended to sound like that. I just know with my terrible dyslexia and like probably off-kilter pronunciation, that is a potential thing that could happen that wouldn't be representative of the language or my intention. So just me going at it from a standpoint of going like, I know I could make this a bad thing without intention. I'm going to try and not. I guess we're gonna go up to city. I'm very considering committing to like seeing through Arthur tonight, and I don't mean by staring for his butthole chat. I mean like maybe just playing through all of Arthur stuff tonight, so that come Thursday, we will just have like a clean John Marston section. Like I'm very highly considering it, just because I have no idea how long Arthur stuff's gonna take, and the John Marston stuff is so very slow at the start. Like it is ranch simulator slow, where I like literally have to be a ranchman for like I think like 2 hours, like legitimately with the amount of time you spend on the ranch. And so it's like maybe I'll start a stream like that to kind of like build into that. Trust me, the English language is one word that's older than the N-word, but we're still avoiding it because it's too damn close. I can imagine, and I'm glad I don't know what it is, so that I can't add it to my vernacular in any capacity. I don't want to be slipping in and start dropping hard Nigel Farages at people, you know? Why are you being so... What is wrong with you, horse? Calm down.
Easy, boy.
See, look, he's trying to buck me there. What's got him so fucking agitated? I have no idea what has this her horse so fucking agitated. Trust me, you won't use it. I only found out because the college was reading a book from the 1500s and it used it and had to Google it. It's going, that can't be what I think it is. And thankfully it wasn't, but I thought it was just like, it just meant, I thought it, but what I thought it just meant in a stingy way? Like when a nettle stings you? Or like sting like that?
Out of the damn way!
Stingy, like, ungenerous. Oh, stingy, sorry. I wanted to spend Monday. Oh, I think I know the word, actually. I think I'm very familiar with the word. Because as soon as you said that, I had like a bit in my head. It's like, oh, I think I know the exact word. And it literally uses all the same letters as the N-word. And puts like a Lee on the end, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to think what I remember that from, though. You fucking cougar. Cougar. What are you, Terminator? Jesus. I'm going to skin this cougar, by the way.
Easy, boy. Gotta be done.
I think it might have been a Kevin Smith movie. Of all the movies that would have taught me about that word, I think it might have been a Kevin Smith movie. And I can't remember if it was Dogma, Clerks 2, or Mallrats. Lenny! Offer's back. He's giving a big Lenny. I was unprepared to see a 500-year-old book and then generally had to look it up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm near sure my familiarity of that word came from a Kevin Smith movie. And again, I cannot for the life of me remember if it was Mallrats, Dogma, or Clerks 2. Part of me wants to think it might be Clerks 2 because there's a whole, like, fucking moment where Randall has to process the racism of his grandma and realizing that some of the terminology that she used was rooted in racism. So I think it might have been Clerks 2, because I'm just trying to remember where that would have formed.
You okay, boy? Who are you? It's me.
You can tell me later.
Are you gonna stop acting mad bastard, are you? Maybe I'm I'm not petting him enough? You reckon I'm not petting him enough? Is that what it is?
Done real well, boy. You did real good.
I was showing the moment at a convention where the Arthur voice actor had to admit that he had to re-record the lines because the lines when they were played back to him pertaining to the horse sounded so overtly not to a horse, and that's fucking hilarious to me. He's like, surely that's not the case, has the lines played back to him. He's like, oh my god, we need to re-record these lines. I love that. Hunter was the one sent me it earlier. It was quite funny.
Mrs. Adler?
You okay?
Peachy?
You sure?
No, I ain't sure.
You still working?
Is anybody still working? The whole goddamn place full of people bickering, fighting and lying. It makes me real sad.
I know. I need someone to ride with me.
To do what?
Finish off them O'Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
I don't have it in me no more. I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
I was a married woman. You know what they did to me. And to my husband?
Come on, Arthur, you were it.
You're the only one of these fools that I trust. I've got to do this.
I'll tell you what. I'll do it. But there's something you could help me with. Abigail? Jack? John? Make sure they make it. I mean, this whole thing is pretty much done. But when the time comes...
How do you mean?
When the time comes, you help them.
What do you mean?
I mean it. Help them escape. When I... You know, you and me... We're more ghosts than people. But them... They could...
I know. Of course I will. Thank you, Arthur. You want to ride with me now?
That's a very sweet moment.
Meet me up at Hanging Dog Ranch when you can.
I want to go with Sadie. That was a sweet moment.
Thanks, Arthur. Okay. Come on.
I actually saw a TV show recently, kind of using it, but it was like a debate of a professor on the use of it due to it being close to the N-word, except they never said it. They just called it N-word. I mean, it makes sense trying to like talk about the evolution of language and sometimes the more difficult aspects of like language and its evolution being close to like, you know, offensive or even slurs themselves. Yeah, I mean, I think there is room and place for that type of conversation, and I get why they would just call it like adjacent rather than straight up say it, because you know,
for killing.
the world's been in different places that word was commonly used in the way it was compared to what the sort
I think
of
there's a bunch of them down there.
offshoot of its shortening has kind of been
One of them,
done.
a fat fella with a beard. Him, he's mine.
Okay.
It's like a prime example of I've run into was like when
It's a big ranch.
was that a gun?
Lots of folk
What's that gun?
there. But
Is that a it's a fucking Litchfield chat. It's a fucking Litchfield.
Take it from
They finally gave me a fucking Litchfield.
Okay. So
But I had it like not too long ago, like a few years ago, when I used I'm pretty sure I had a conversation and I used the phrase fire retardant to talk about when something wasn't you know, capable of being easily lit on fire. And I think the individual was I can't remember who it was, but for the first time they never that was the hunter apparently. Yeah, they'd never heard that phrase before, so they weren't aware of like its use. Which again makes a lot of sense because like it's English, he's not English, so he's not gonna have heard maybe some of those words before the phrasing of it. But yeah, it's similar in similar sort of like vein to that there, I think, where like there's words that are adjacent to certain other words that are gonna feel less comfortable to use just because of this gun feels nice to use. I just need to fucking upgrade it. But yeah, it's one of those ones where, you know, the phrase is completely fine, and it pertains to a very specific property. But obviously, if you're unaware of that, it could sound very odd. It could sound very out of pocket. Okay, well that's definitely going to need an upgrade on that to get this working better. But yeah, which I guess to some extent as well, like talks about like the sort of evolution of language and how people would perceive the R word, because it in the past was used in a form of like colloquial of to go backwards, be backwards, or to reverse, usually in a form of locomotion. But obviously then it was adopted to describe individuals with, like, you know, with disabilities, and that obviously then changed the actual like evolution and the changed the future use of it. Where are you? Oh, you're right about me, aren't you? My God, you suffered from the same thing I just suffered from, which was like low ammunition. Oh, don't worry. I need to fix that core though. I'll use this. Thank you. Yeah, and it's primarily due to the sign of B. It's so smart. Can't use like a chat for does the word sound close to the word? Oh yes, I've heard about that. Yeah, I've heard about certain words and certain like numbers being related to certain like superstitions pertaining to certain sort of legends within China and stuff. She's upstairs murdering fools, isn't she? Yeah, like in Thai, the word is late for our word and add on to it because of this being slow or late. But in English, it turned it into relate. Yeah. It became less innocent due to it not being innocently used. Yeah, which I feel like is where like a lot of our language does, where a lot of our slurs do tend to come from at that point, is that completely inoffensive or inoffensive or like completely neutral words then end up being used or paraphrased in a way to be a term of insult or you know, slur. Say just murking someone fucking knife deep right inside them. Jesus, look at the blood.
Was always sweet on one another.
How's she just done murder and she's like lamenting her late husband covered in blood.
Every moment.
This is therapy for her.
To a monster, Arthur. But my memories of him, they still pure.
God, I love Sadie. She's such a badass.
Aside from my Jake, you're the best man I've known.
I know the company you keep. The competition ain't too fierce. We should get away from her.
As someone told me not to use the word insane, I was like, sometimes that's the correct word. In instance, calling my government and stupid fucking terrorists insane was correct.
I want to get yourself clean.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of discussion around the use of the word crazy and insane and stuff in casual demeanor. I don't know where I land on that one because like it is so common in my vernacular as well, where like you know, if I wanted to and if I really decided to, I probably could like strip it from my vernacular quite easy. But I have seen the debate around the sort of use of those terms because like potentially due to the ableism attached, and it's like Again, I don't know where I stand on it. I don't know what the right thing is in relation out there, because I don't really. Personally, I feel like it used in a wide enough range. The context that use is not really dependent on. That's what I have been kind of feeling a lot of the way. And I feel like what stops those types of conversations from happening is that a lot of people. Oh, for fuck's sake! So I'm trying to fucking loot the bodies. Let me loot the bodies. It's one of those ones where like I see that there's like. I at the minute feel that way. Might change in the future, I don't know. But I feel like sometimes when you try to go into those conversations become awkward to have, because the real unfortunate nature is that trying to have like these types of like informed and like thoughtful discussions always puts a weird. Oh Jesus, gonna need to try and divert. I feel like sometimes there's almost like when you try to have some of these conversations, there's always that worry where one party or the other, or even both parties, may feel it's like hard, like almost like a bait, like a baited conversation where like there's almost like a trap in play, where the other person's trying to demean or trying to like do a gotcha to their person. So I can understand why these types of conversations do tend up being difficult, because like trying to like parse out and have an ethical and sort of like reasonable conversation and discussion about it can sometimes just turn into someone just calling you a horrible person when you're just genuinely trying to fucking like parse out the efficacy of like language in that capacity. And I get why that one. I'm probably not the right person to ever debate or even go into the nuances of that there, because I feel like I'm just not a well-informed enough individual. But like I do see sometimes those conversations, I say do be lacking, but I mean lacking as in like the frequency in a genuinely like a genuinely open and a genuinely like neutral space to allow people to ask questions and allow to like parse out the thoughts and the kind of parse out the nuances of it without it turning into like a gotcha, you're this person or you're that thing. Which I feel like a lot of people with those conversations a lot of times worry about it turning into those things, and those conversations are just never fucking fun to have, because like it's like I'm not here to play 4D chess with you to see who the more morally correct person is. We're just trying to have a fucking genuine conversation about the sort of logistic nuances of the situation, and it becomes just a polarizing thing to talk about and a polarizing thing to fucking get into. With that being said, chat, I need to go use the toilet. I am going to keep playing until we can maybe do a switch over, because I think it might happen soon. So I'm going to take this moment to just do a personal break to use the facilities myself, but it's an opportunity for you guys to 1.3k. Holy shit. That is incredible. 1.3k. My mind is fucking blown. My mind is fucking blown. Chat, I'm going to discuss more of that when I get back. I am busting for the loot, but it's an opportunity for you guys to get a snack, get a drink, or look after yourselves, and we'll come back, we'll celebrate that, and we'll talk a little bit more and play more. Speak to you soon. Chat, apologies for my my what I would probably call like immediate disruption, where I just kind of left quickly there. I was very badly in use the toilet, but I'm back. I just want to point out that we collectively, the Pajama Party, thanks to Shan letting us know, we've raised 1.3k in donations towards. Is that towards one charity or both, Shan? Is that just mermaids or is that combined? I'm not really curious because they're like, wait. Oh god, I might need to go double check this, chat. What does the emoji reaction mean? Is that mermaids solely or is that combined? Otherwise, it's damn good, but I'm curious. I think that's just mermaid, chat. I've just had a look here. That is just mermaids alone. Thanks to the contributions of our wonderful communities, we have raised 1.3k towards mermaids alone, which is insane. I think 1 year the combined efforts was like, for just Trans Lifeline and one of the previous years was about 1.4k, and the fact for one of the charities we've raised money for this year is literally 1.3k, which is incredible. That comes down to the wonderful kindness, support, empathy, and love that you are all showing. That must mean we're way over the 2k mark when it comes to the combined. The combined must be over 2k. That is crazy good. So good. Phenomenally good. I also need more water. And again, chat, if you want to, anyone in the chat wants to contribute to a wonderful cause like Mermaids, you can do so by putting exclamation mark charity into the chat. Mermaids is a trans charity helping trans folks in a time of need, specifically trans youth. How they do that there is they basically own and operate a emergency helpline for trans folks in those times of need. So the money we're raising today goes towards basically essentially keeping those services online. But on top of that, they're doing more than just the telephone line. They also provide accredited training for public spaces and businesses to make those places more trans inclusive and trans friendly. On top of that, they're also organize and maintain local as well as online meetups for trans folks to meet up with other folks in their own community in order to establish some meaningful connections as well as support structures for trans folks. As you can imagine, community support goes a long way when it comes to time of need, and these community meetups obviously help try and establish those types of support structures as well for trans folks in their own local community as well. All the money that we are raising towards the Mermaids as well as Trans Lifeline goes to basically keep those services operational and online, which is incredible to see the amount of love and support we've seen towards literally those two charities. And it comes down just to the wonderful kindness and unending support from folks like yourselves, and massively appreciate it. I also need to take a drink of this water. Because dear God, is it warm today still, and this room gets very toasty, and I've inadvertently turned myself into an Ireland flag. I didn't even mean to earlier. I thought it's time to go down. It's down to 31. Jesus. Right, we're gonna get back to it. We're gonna go over, finally do the Micah mission, because I think the Micah mission is going to lead into the last arc of old John. Oh no, John. Sorry, of old Arthur, and it's especially with that conversation you had with Sadie there. Sad wines. I'm sorry. But yeah, especially that conversation you had with Sadie there, it feels like everything is now starting to build to that sort of major boiling point. No, I'm sorry, Mila. I'm so sorry, Mila. It's not guaranteed to happen right away. I might have to do 2 or 3 missions, but yeah. Again, I want to try and have the transition point happen.
Oh, I really need your help, friend. Again. I know. Listen, I know what this looks like, but you got to help me out again. I mean, come on, please. Again? Come on now. Please, you can do it. Come on. Please, come on, friend. You're all I got. There. Yes. Relax. Oh, yes. Praise the Lord. Thank you. You must be my guardian angel. I hope I'll get a chance to repay you someday. I won't hold my breath.
It's even night, so I'll start cooling down a bit, but by midnight it should be down to 23 and I can't wait. Fuck, what's it? I think it's meant to drop down to, I think maybe 17 here, maybe 16 if we're lucky. Checks my weather app. Oh, it's probably down to 14 right now, which is not too bad. That's actually quite nice. Although I can't feel that because this room artificially has its temp up. But at least when I go to bed tonight, I'll be nice and comfortable. Not a happy. I'm sorry, Mila. I know this is not going to be a great moment or a great thing to have to go for again. But yeah, like I want this transition point to kind of maybe happen tonight, just so that what we end up seeing is just like a kind of a clean sort of start on Thursday when we go live again, and have it so that we start maybe the stream with just yeah, no problem, Laura. I'm sorry. Because I want to just start with Marston's like unending chores, because Jesus Christ, the fucking Marston's like it's such a weird thing because you go through such a harrowing like moment with Arthur, and then the game almost kind of is paced in such a way where like the developer's like, yeah, you know what, that was a lot. We're just gonna have you fix a fence for an hour. We're just gonna have you fix a fence and play with some horses, and you're all gonna chill for a while. And I'm like, okay. This is fucking wild how far along this is.
Yeah. That's my boy.
Was fucking... I was gonna say paddling him. I wasn't paddling him.
Yeah. There, boy.
I was pushing him a little bit harder than maybe he would have liked it there, but I kind of need him to. I'm gonna miss Brat Horse. I don't know if John retains Brat Jr. or Brat Horse, but I'm gonna miss Brat Jr. John Marston might have to make Brat the third.
Yep. Now, come on.
Which feels grim, because like Brat Jr.'s been around with us for like the last, like pretty much like since fucking Valentine, I want to say. I feel like we've had this horse since Valentine, so if we do end up losing him in the transition, because I can't remember if that's how that works, it's gonna suck. Like I know we're not gonna get the money, and I know it's unlikely we're gonna retain the guns, but you know, man can dream. Sir, we just got the fucking Litchfield rifle, and when it's absolutely upgraded, it's a demon. Probably a bigger demon than the Lancaster.
again?
Sure. Do you need
I could
herbs?
use some assistance gathering herbs for my studies.
Okay.
Sure.
What does he need?
I need to collect a big batch of this currant here. You'll find the fruits hanging from bushes.
Okay.
It doesn't thrive near water, so I wouldn't. Let's have a good look at this.
Oh, did I already have it? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Is it blackcurrant? Because I know that's like for a while was considered illegal in America because it was considered an invasive
This will make
species.
a fine meal for my horse, if I don't keep it all for myself. When I drink a tonic from these currants, it's like the clouds fall away.
I know it was considered an invasive species in America.
You have earned something for all your help. This tonic. It's taken me years to develop, with innumerable benefits to your senses and spirit.
Okay.
Save it for a special occasion. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my studies. I look forward to our next meeting, traveler.
I can see why you do this. All the best to you.
Thanks, Arthur. And to you.
I like that guy. I haven't really ran into him much. I think I was like maybe the third time I ran into him so far. I like him. He's chill. I've got a feeling if we're going to run across a serial killer chat, it's going to be as John Marston. And I don't know how I feel about that because it feels weird in the sense that like you find the clues, or at least two of the clues, under Arthur. But man, the first time we done it, like the first time I played for it, for folks that weren't here, the whole moment glitched out on me, and it was like it took what was a very tense moment and turned it into a comedy of errors. Just insane, just absurd, you know. You find another fucking house?
Easy now.
Why are you dropping?
Easy. Whoa, whoa. There, boy. There.
He's so agitated, and I don't know why he gets so fucking agitated.
Whoa, boy. Easy now. Whoa, now. Easy. Easy. You're okay.
Easy, boy.
I think they might be all gone, Mila. There was a Twitch purge with like a lot of, I don't know what it was, but Twitch like a few years ago purged like the clips library for one reason or another. I think it might have been down to copyright stuff. I think there was a high risk of like anything that could have been clipped that had potentially a copyrighted song. This is when like Twitch had its first like true adpocalypse moment.
Ah, there he is. Old black
And
lung
we like
Morgan.
every creator was advised to just dump their whole library because you couldn't to wade through some of the clips was to wade through like 400 clips or
I
more.
ain't sure. I ain't sure about much no more. All I know is there's law whenever you're around.
Is that so? Because it seems to me that since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble. Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. Seems wherever you is, there's Pinkertons and vice versa. So you better watch your goddamn mouth, boy! Or...
Take it easy, cowboy. You're gonna do yourself a mischief where you're heading.
Micah, shut it!
He started it! Dutch says we is to go on with plans to create a diversion. We gotta get some explosives to blow up the bridge. Keep the army out of here a few days.
I think it's a real bad idea.
I don't think Dutch cares too much. What you think?
That's clear.
We gotta confuse him one last time. Then he and I will head to Blackwater, collect the money, and help everyone leave. He's got a boat lined up.
Blackwater's a fool's errand. Everyone knows it. Even a greedy moron like you.
It's Dutch's choice, Arthur. You're just a senior
It
gun.
lives in our
same as
memories
the rest
is
of
what I
us.
would say if I had been there.
Only you ain't
Sorry, Hunter.
well.
I'm fine.
Then you'll do Dutch's bidding, which is robbing a stage that's coming from Annisburg full of explosives.
Rob a stage. All we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
Not me, you two. I got my own planning to do. You boys got this.
Shit. Guess we have. Come on, Arthur.
And Cowpoke, take it easy.
You could do with a vacation, hmm?
I fucking hate you, Micah. I fucking hate you so much.
All right, let's go.
Boy.
Have fun, boys. Micah says we should jump it as soon as it comes through Van Horn.
So you're taking orders from him now?
I'm taking orders from Dutch, same as always.
A pair of them are becoming unhinged. You hear about Dutch killing Cornwall?
Hey, hold up a second. Pinkerton Patrol, over there. Okay, I think we're clear. Let's head on.
So you was just talking about something?
Well, that needed to be done.
Right now? With the Pinkertons breathing down our necks?
See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan.
I'm ready to shoot every last one of them. I'm so ready to shoot every last fucking one of them.
Okay. Let's hold up here. Easy. So, the wagon will be coming from that way. Down from Annisburg. It'll take the two of us to stop it completely, or it'll never get done. So, I was thinking, you go play dead, and I'll take care of them.
No. I'm the better shot, and you're the better actor. No, you play dead, and I'll cover you.
I got that. I got that. That's him coming now, I think. It'll be quite the show.
He fucking hoodwinked him there with some fucking wordplay. Bill's such a I'm not like those people type of yeah.
Go move it. Go on. This place. These people. Move, you idiot! Move!
When do I fire?
Come on, let's get you out of...
There's one shooting from up in that building. Is that all? Easy. They're trying to hijack the dynamite. Strike and a run.
I think he has a lot of internalized homophobia, but of course, with the times they're in, soft equals bad. Yeah, no, like I get that.
Get on here, quick!
I get that. It's like back in those days. It's like if you showed any form of weakness, it was treated
Nice shooting back there.
with like a level of
Comes naturally.
a level of fucking like hardy like easy mark. I'm trying to think of the right word. I'm trying to think of succinct words. It's not always happening.
Oh shit! Deal with them, Arthur.
Okay, I'm trying.
Oh, quick! They get off one good shot and I'll blow it. Come.
I can take one good shot in the mouth, the bastards.
No law in Van Horn.
Does that really matter right now, Bill?
Level of fucking. I feel like that's a term I use quite a bit. I'm going to give you a level of fucking.
Still more behind us. I'm all right, Arthur. Damn it! You need to take him out, Arthur.
Not that excuses Bill, he's not great, but I think he's deeply insecure and tries to puff his chest out quite a bit because he gets targeted quite a bit. He's constantly proving he's man enough. Oh yeah, 100%. I think the problem I have is with Bill fundamentally is that he doesn't... I guess with a lot of the characters I get annoyed at after a while is that the ones who are loyal to Dutch are so drunk in his fucking Kool-Aid that's like it's almost infuriating. It's like, no, just think for a second. Like you've supped the point of a poison vine. Like please, like listen to Arthur for even a half a second.
This make any sense to you?
It's a distraction, so it ain't meant to make sense.
It should.
Look.
Oh, absolutely. They're too far gone. Like it almost borders on like cultism to some extent.
You got it? We got it. Yes, we got it.
We're all beholden to the cult of personality that is Dutch.
John, go drive this over to Bacchus Bridge. Get it hidden near there.
He really does think he's
Bill,
in charge.
You go on ahead. I need to speak with Arthur. Good work, son.
What's going on?
Listen, I know we ain't always seen eye to eye, and you find me irritating and a threat, and I like to annoy you. But right now, I need better from you, Arthur.
Okay, Micah. Whatever you say.
I ain't the bad guy you think I am, Arthur. But I am a survivor. Stick with me and you'll live. Oh, the bridge is probably a two-man job. You should probably go help Marston.
Why don't you?
Like I said, Dutch and I got planning to do for the train. There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
Big train of treason.
Come on, pal. Get up.
I'm near sure this is going to be the pivotal moment. Because I'm near sure that they try to do a one fell swoop. They try to take out John and Arthur. And Dutch is too far gone because he doesn't have Hosea keeping him ground out. Yeah, 100%. Like, he was swinging pretty hard before Hosea's death, but I think Hosea's death is the moment where it all sort of seems like the bottom of it just falls out for him, and like the whole fucking glass holding whatever like sanity is left shatters. Oh god, there's actually another mission before we go do that. Oh, it's on the way, which is handy. Hamish is on the way. We can do Hamish. And it's one of those ones where, like, yeah, the glass holding whatever, like, sanity that he has left shatters into, like, a million pieces upon Jose's death. And just paranoia, the poison tongue of Micah, and the fucking just the unrelenting desire for revenge and feeling hard done by the world all just fucking culminates into this thick tar that just coats his fucking sense of being. And it's just this fucking... It's almost like a miasma that then starts to spray out from him. It starts infecting the camp.
Stop right there, friend. Woo! Fish on the line.
Should've known better. Don't fuck with me.
How you doing, boy?
Don't fuck with me or my horse. Or have an apple.
I'm sorry, boy. Easy there.
Big dog and play. Oh no, I think I know what this is. Oh god, I think we come back to Hamish being dead. Why did Hamish go away? Did that interaction with those fuckers like reset the Hamish interaction, or am I insane? Why? Can I jump up maybe and try and sneak into Hamish's place? Maybe I can do that. Because Hamish was shown here for a second, and I think I vaguely remember there's like a moment where you find Hamish has passed away. I don't know how to confirm that or get in. I don't think there is a way in, is there? Oh god fucking damn it. I think RNG fucked me, chat. And I really want to check in on this before I do the mission.
Yep.
You know what we'll do? This might work. We'll go a little bit out. We'll set up camp. And then we'll come back. And hopefully there will be a large enough distance that the time frame might reset it. And then we can take it from there. Maybe get our chance to go at it. Can we not set up camp? Okay. Also, I think I got some meat I can probably grill. Craftless cook. Mingy or minty? Oh, minty. Not what I was looking to do, but I guess I'll have some fucking coffee, I guess. I heard someone gallop up here. Someone about to fucking... Yes, John. Minge. I'm sorry. In my defense, I'm not exactly a bright spark. No, you know I'm funny. I know. You shush. Then I guess we can sleep. Mingy big game. Bit wild for a D&D character, but that's up to you. A Mingy big game? Oh my god. I mean, hell of a character, right? Did that do what we wanted it to do? It did. Okay, good. Hopefully. I was supposed to say, is that my horse? Why are you... Who's doing a little dainty thing with his paw? Mingy big game, a sticky Vicky version. Oh my god.
What?
Why do I know the phrase Sticky Vicky?
Yep.
Oh, there's his horse, so maybe he's back. Maybe everything's very chill. very casual.
Easy, whoa. Hamish.
Arthur! Come in.
Yeah, he's not dead. He's not
You
yet.
said, we could go for a hunt.
I did. There's this huge she-wolf been stalking me the last few nights I've been out, but she can wait. Let's talk a while.
Sure.
Is that like a reference to a woman?
So what do you do?
Me? I'm a wanderer. I was born further north, but I spent a lot of time out west. It's funny. I never saw myself as a wanderer, man.
The bodies lay so thick. I could have walked across the whole field without you.
There was. Oh, you just denied me Laurier. What the fuck?
Those were bad times.
Yes, they were.
The game just cocked me out of some sweet, sweet fucking lore right there.
What have we here? Yeah, she's right across there.
That close.
Oh. She's acting brazen. Come on.
We're hunting a wolf chap. Well, OG Sticky Vicky is no longer with us, but I think her daughter does it now.
She went around to the left, around the lake. She's down here.
I know the name.
Come on. Come on.
I fear. Oh my god, big dog energy right there. I fear I can't remember the exploits. I can imagine they were probably adult in nature, given the name, but I can't remember.
Now they're stuck hiding in the few corners of wilderness we got left.
It's a feeling with which I can sympathize.
This ain't a country for wild animals, nor wild men need. You hear that?
Yep.
Goes to hunt a cougar and meets a woman in leopard print.
Up there. On the
In this day and age, you can't rule it out.
Let's go around it.
Okay, I'm with you.
We're on to her. Come on.
Okay.
I guess he was talking about she-wolf, not
Damn! I can't see her. Let's get up to the top. Have a look around from up
Oh,
there.
I don't like
You
what's
love
on.
hills, don't you, boy? You eat 'em up for breakfast. Whoa there. What we got here? Is that a fresh kill?
Could be. Is the blood set?
Let me take a look. Yep. That was her dinner. Now, where'd she... My guess. She's gone some... over there.
There's a
Yeah, magic show where she pulls stuff out of her vagina.
Problem.
That's the long. Oh, okay.
There she is. Got shy all of a sudden. You got some extra miles in you tonight.
Oh, if we gotta chase her, let's chase her.
All right. Come.
Here.
And her daughter's now taking up the mantle. Hell of a family profession.
Damn it! Too slow. It looks like she's headed into the woodland. We're gonna have to track her through the scrub. Better to be on foot. Send your horse somewhere safe.
Get going, boy. There's a wolf about.
You went in there, all right. We got a tracker.
Well, I'm on top of it, my guy. Don't you worry.
If you don't mind, I'd like to.
She later pulled several objects from her vagina, including ping pong balls, eggs, handkerchiefs, sausages, razor blades, and you say machetes. The lights dimmed and Vicky pulled out a lit bulb. She concluded her act by opening a bottle of beer and pouring it on. That's wild talent.
I'll be close behind you. Behind you. Take it slow. You see anything yet?
Just tracks.
Might be a bit dusty these days if she's dead.
We don't get her. Well, what's the worst that can happen? She runs off with the chicken?
Oh, I'm fine with losing chickens, but I lost a leg. Hey, up there. Is that the she-wolf?
Nice and easy.
Oh, Lord, there's more of them! We've walked into something here!
Wolves! Oh, stay there now!
God damn it.
Damn, Tom!
Whoa!
You alright?
I was ready to offer my complete and unconditional.
Oh no, dust off graphics, oh my god.
Show much mercy.
That's quite an ambush she led us into.
She did that 6 times a night, 6 times a week, retired at 17. Jesus.
Over here! Over here!
That might be the husband. And the husband ain't happy with me. I know I may have killed your wife, but like, chill? Wish I had my fucking... I was trying to switch to the bow.
Whoa! You alright?
And I don't think I'm gonna have time for that.
You alright? Yeah. Damn. Big son of a bitch.
Is that all of them?
That's the best of them. Look at him. Proud thing.
Scary thing. They brought us here to be slaughtered.
You were after a hunt.
Yeah. Yeah, and I guess I got
What killed her? Hit by a London bus that she was extracting from her vagina. Jesus Christ.
Won't likely see another like him for some time.
Yeah, I hope I won't neither. Thanks for taking me out.
Yeah, anytime. You want to go out again? You come by and see me.
So long, then.
Wait. Here's a pelt.
Thank you.
You earned it. So long.
And this is the last fucking hunt I'm going to do with him. I'll have to finish it off with, I'll have to finish it off with fucking... with John.
The stories he'd tell.
Right, Shadow, we're ready, because I think we're about to head into it. No guarantees, but I've got a strong suspicion we're about to head into it.
You okay, boy? Yeah, you all right there, boy?
I know it's not been chill, there have been a lot of wounds, but calm down.
You're a good boy. Good boy.
Okay, I've lost control of him. He is doing his own thing here.
It's all right, boy. How you doing, boy? Easy, boy. Yeah.
He really did not like the amount of wolves there. No. See, even brought you in your side. I know. I know. To be fair, I'm also trying to push him up probably a very dangerous mountain. It's probably not ideal. There.
Easy now.
I know. Calm down. This is not chill.
That's my boy. You okay, boy?
He's so stroppy,
Okay
man.
there, boy? Yep. Yeah, you all right there, boy?
I'm starting to think that my horse is afraid of the dark. I'm starting to think Brad Jr. is very afraid of the dark. Because I think he actually genuinely is more stroppy at night.
There, boy. Whoa, back.
It's wild no one's asked Arthur about his weird electric lamp.
Nervous? But I've been nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels... I don't know.
Like he's stringing us along, I know.
Killing in cold blood, revenge.
Okay,
we
that's
all do
funny.
things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago. I feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
Well, what about loyalty?
Be loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes any sense.
A little, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
God, okay.
Ride this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down underneath to plant the charges.
Oh.
Already set up the detonator.
Sure.
It's got like a weird timing with it. I have to...
You hear about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. More enemies, more chaos. I mean, we're about to blow up a bridge, for Christ's sake. All right, stop. Here's good.
We sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it. I'll climb down there, you lower the crates.
All right.
Oh, this feels like it's gonna go fucked. Maybe this isn't the last mission. Maybe I've misinterpreted.
Got it.
Say last mission. Last...
Ready when you are. I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left. Okay, you should be good there.
Oh, this seems like a bad...
Let's get moving here, Arthur. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop. That's it.
It's just not nitroglycerin. That stuff is way more volatile than just standard dynamite. Oh god, this is going to be one of those things where I have to get it down there before the train comes and fucks the place up. Oh god, I can hear the train. It is. It is.
Okay, let's go. Nice and easy.
Got it.
All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff.
Okay, okay. I thought I was going to have to try and get the thing off the tracks really fast, but apparently not. I feel like I can hear a train just, like...
What are you doing up there? Okay, grab yourself a bundle from the box.
Just kind of like humming in the distance. Although I don't trust this to not go fucking haywire in a second, so I'm going to try and get these done as fast as possible. Not that I think going any faster is going to hinder or going to help the situation. I think if it's going to go fucked, it's going to go fucked. Like, there's no two ways about it. It is just going to be a bad time.
Okay, I should go get the handcart ready. You okay to finish off down here?
Sure, go on. I can handle the rest.
I'll see you up there. This better work. I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges. They ain't easy to come by. If they don't do the job, nothing will.
How you doing down there?
I assume a mining charge is just a increased payload, right?
Shit! I think I hear something coming, Arthur! Train! Arthur, get up here quick!
I'm on my way.
Literally on my way.
Buddy, come on! Shit. Arthur! A train! Come on, quick! Pump this stupid thing! As hard as you can! Let's go, let's go! Just get to the end of the bridge and jump! Faster! It's right on us, come on! Get ready to jump!
Christ. That genuinely felt too close.
No problem. That just ain't how I want to die. Come on. Let's go blow this thing up.
We blown it up now? I want to blow it up when someone was on it.
I think the line held. You want the honors?
Sure.
Okay. See if it does it then. I guess this is not the moment. I had this in mind. This is the moment it's all going to go down.
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants.
Let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
I guess we'll see. Tell the
Not
truth,
even remotely.
I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It was all I knew. It's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go. Go. Don't look back.
I'll think about it.
I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly? For an idea that don't work no more.
How you mean?
You know just what I mean. You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come
The
back
mango farm out there is waiting.
and we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
Arl, you're holding out for this mythical mango farm, and I'm
Nor do I.
worried you're going to be so disappointed by its lack of existence.
But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
And he went, yeah, they're scared the shit out of me because the like scene was so like quiet. Oh god, is he just coughing blood in his own hand? That's grim. Fucking Blood Lung Jones right here. That labored breathing is just horrifying. The build up the mango storyline's so hard, but is it this scene? We watched a man go, fuck's sake. Hitting me with the fucking next tier puns. Man, that cough is so fucking nasty. Like, it's not his fault or anything, but it's just like, Jesus. Fucking coughing up the swamps of hell from his lungs with the fucking way he was wheezing there. Fuck is the horse? There you are.
Idiot.
Oh fuck, we got another side mission.
You're okay.
Going the opposite direction of the wolves, don't worry, don't worry. Chat, we might be running a late one tonight, but I am seeing this for... So don't worry for those who are like, oh man, he might give up soon because it's taking longer and longer. No, I'm committing... I'm doing the cardinal sin that I do regularly, and I say I won't do, and committing too long for the game, but I'm committing because I know it's not far away.
Come on.
Although I'm trying to work out what the fuck the Wisdom of the Elders storyline is.
You're okay, boy. Yeah.
It also dawned on me as well, just as slightly chat. All of this bullshit is happening because of the events that happened down here in Blackwater, right? Shit goes sideways down in Blackwater. And then they start up here and then come down into like Valentine, right? How the fuck did they manage to go up here, through here, and then go, you know what, back down, lads. Back down. You'd think they would not do that. Then again, maybe that's just me working with the knowledge of the available map. Maybe it's suggest they go a different direction and around.
Yeah.
It's just something that just crossed my mind there. I was like, it's a bit of a weird journey they've taken. Like, I get the idea they went from like west to east because they're trying to outrun the Pinkertons and whatnot, but like, yeah.
Yep.
haven't even bothered paying off that new Hanover one because I'm just wanted for fucking dead all across the state anyway, so who cares? You know what? Just going to give the horse some drugs.
Settle down, boy.
Maybe that's what he's. Maybe that's what has been his problem this whole time, is that I've been slushing on giving him drugs, and I give him a taste earlier in the game, and now he's been like, I need more.
You're a good boy.
Did the Pinkertons ever get our first Magic the Gathering card? No, that's why they keep chasing them.
Good to see you.
That's why they're still after him.
Buying or selling? Okay, let's take a look at it.
I did not mean to sell that. What the fuck that was?
All made to measure. Done.
I don't think I. Oh, I can.
Very wise.
I thought that said Monster Hunter for a second. It says Master Hunter. It's like, what in the Monster Hunter did I get?
A lot of folk hunt, but not so many know their way around a needle and thread. It's good business, I'm telling you.
Come on, pal. Yeah.
Yeah, give him some of that good juice. Oh, don't wear off already. I've barely even had a chance to take advantage of the fucking stimulant in him. Why are you forcibly making me go slow? Surprised you didn't read it as Monster Min. Hey! My dyslexia is a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
And it gets exacerbated by heat and tiredness. Plus, the Monster Minch is a different game. I turn around to the chat for 1 second. I'm sorry, blame the chat.
Hey, boy.
Like, if you can produce a machete from... Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why?
They ever brought you back, Didi?
Oh yeah, it's this section of the game.
Hey, folks.
Stupid man. Hey, you can't be here. Well, no point getting head up over nothing.
I came here to Epic Driver says, I came here to do the mission, and then the mission fucked off. And that's the second time that's happened, and that's annoyed me. And is it because it only happens at night? Because I was traveling at night there. Right, you know what, chap? We're gonna camp. We're gonna wait till nightfall. And then we're gonna play the Blind Guardian album, Nightfall Middle Earth. And then we're gonna get banned from Twitch for playing music that I don't know. We'll have a good time about it. I'll have a really good time about it. But no, we will make a camp, switch it back to night, and then see if that gives us access again. Because I think they believe this area is cursed. So maybe that will help.
Nice fire. Mind if I warm my bones? Y'all knew this was Murphy Hills. You should be careful where you're camping.
I can look after myself. Besides, it's a free country.
Free country? No. Everything bought and paid for. And we gonna protect what's ours. Y'all be careful where you wander.
Come on, let's go. I think you got the message.
Gonna kill you next time.
I guess they don't like me camping here. I wasn't sure how that was going to go. I had a feeling, I was like, oh shit, am I about to get, like part of me was worried I was about to get, abducted. And I don't know why, but I was like, oh, I might get abducted here if I'm not careful. Okay, that mission's just straight up disappeared on me. But I think we do have something in the post office I can collect. So maybe I'll do that. But apparently, next time I camp in the wild, I could, I guess, maybe be abducted? Question mark? Which is like, I guess I'm happy I didn't get
Been a little while, hasn't it? Couldn't get enough of this place then, huh? Forgiveness for a price. You hear about?
Thank you.
Okay, can I... Okay, that mission just straight up disappeared again. Okay, cool. There's no mail. I thought there was mail I could receive. Alright, we're just gonna go do the Dutch mission then. I can always come back as John. Like, the missions are not locked out to my knowledge.
Whole lot of ugly business here.
But I was not getting good vibes from those lads who met me at the camp. Frankly, rancid vibes. I think you can kill their patriarch, though. I haven't already done so. Okay, how far away is Dutch here? Because I feel like we wasn't too far on the map, and it feels like I'm going fucking miles here. I probably should have put that a waypoint. I think I've went the fucking long ass way around this. Oh, it is just kind of an awkward position. Okay. But I might be able to cut through the forest here. Oh no! No! Probably not the right way I'm going about that. It was a very unchill way of going about that. God, yeah, it really is. The cap is really barren.
So why are these two still here?
Old pals of Micah's.
They're getting real comfortable.
We need guns for what's coming. Cleet and Joe know how to fight. was lucky I bumped into him.
What is going on, Dutch? What is happening to us? What's happening to you?
You show him some respect.
Excuse me?
Mr. Vanderlyn! Mr. Morgan! Charles! They try to kill my people for oil! For oil! Today we ride once more. Ride with me! Ride with us! Ride with us against the factory!
I love your courage, son. It is a thing of great beauty.
Stop! Everyone stop!
My son. My last son. Don't. When I was your age, I fought. I saw death. I have killed. The men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit. I made peace. I knew not to trust, yet I had no choice. Maybe you were right. Maybe the slow death is worse than the fast one. Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe a world in which they came to us is a world that we cannot endure. But endure we must.
Father, you are tired.
Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness. As your chief, I implore you.
Your words mean nothing to me, Father.
Don't.
Ride with me! Ah!
Stop. Please. Stop. Please, Mr. Morgan. After you helped me after we spoke, this is just a trap. My son, my people will all die.
You help this fellow, Arthur?
Please. What of it?
What else you been doing behind Dutch's back?
What? The wars are over. We have lost. These young men will be annihilated. Please. I'll see what I can do. Charles. Who else will come with me?
Oh, all right, Arthur. Who knows what other secrets I'll learn about? Who else?
I will.
And me. Me too.
Oh, and me.
Yeah, exactly. Them two fucking like slink off and have plans that they keep doing behind everyone's backs. Like he speaks with such paranoia and with such like authority, like he needs to know everything, where he is lacking so much transparency that it's actually laughable. Like it borders on
What else have
insulting.
you been doing behind my back, Arthur?
I was trying to stop this mess from getting any worse. Really, that didn't work.
Why the hell would they attack the oil fields? What do you mean? It's perfect.
This was your idea?
Partly. The army, the government, the industrialists. They've taken everything from these people. Wouldn't you want to fight back?
You've handed them a death sentence.
Just like John if we hadn't got him out of that prison.
Hey, show some goddamn respect.
You'll know when I ain't showing respect, Bill.
I had a plan. I still have a plan.
What plan? What goddamn plan, Dutch? Tahiti? Timbuktu?
That's enough! What's wrong with you all? What happened to loyalty?
Yeah. What did? Thank you, Javier. Bill. Right now.
I like Javier, but Javier is also
These men
fucking 4 liters into the Kool-Aid.
This is the plan. So either stick with me or cut loose. Because I am tired of this constant descent. Long tired of it. Now come on. Ugh.
Right now, if like I had like free reign in game, bullet in the back of his head, bullet back of Micah's head. If Bill and fucking Javier want to fucking try and stop me, what may be, but I would just fucking
Look up ahead.
murk the shit
One
out
of
of him
them.
too.
Are you all right, son?
He's fucked.
Eagle flies! He needs help. They all need help.
Quick, somebody help him.
No, go. Please hurry. I'll be...
Come on! Yeehaw!
It's a massacre.
We gotta help these men.
Can anyone see eagle flies?
There, going across the walkway.
Got what you wanted, Dutch.
You coming, Arthur?
I'm gonna try and save him.
I think Javier still feels like he owes Dutch because Dutch helped him. As far as I know, Javier doesn't have any family he can go, any family he can go back to without Dutch. So what does he have? Yeah, like that's exactly how sadly cults work. They separate you from any attachments and ties, and kind of, even though he doesn't have any, like, there's discernible attachments he could have, but like it's one of those situations where like cults pry upon that there. And yeah, like he's a victim to a very, very strong cult mentality.
Off the horses! We need to get to Eagle Flies! Come on! Let's find Eagle Flies! Kill all these sons of bitches!
Snipers on the tower up there!
Oh, die, find me!
Let's gun down the lot of them! Come on!
You're up against the U.S. Army!
Oh my god, even from that distance I got his hat before I got him.
Shit!
Jesus, this one's pretty tricky. Okay, got him.
How many of you does it take?
Let's get over the bridge!
Quick! Let's get across the bridge! Come on, man! Move! Red man!
Arthur,
Get up.
thank you. All of you.
We need to go.
Where are my men? Where are my men?
We saw some fighting by the factory. That's where Dutch is gone.
Let's go, quick!
Any men we see, we must save them.
Let's find the others. We need to get to the factory now.
Again, popped his fucking hat off before I could pop his head off.
Goddamn cowards!
Bunch of cowards! Where's that coward, Famous?
Push up!
He's all in today.
I'll kill you! This ends here!
Here come more.
Oh, that's pretty mean. I shot him right in the balls.
Shit! More coming in by train! You thought you wouldn't fight? Damn you! Just in time. You people don't get to do what it's
Now you gotta fight!
You're cowards! All of you! Get away from me!
Oh my god, my aim is so off. Oh,
That gun is gonna be a problem! Take him out!
Look out! More of them coming out of the train.
get out. Okay, maybe it wasn't a smart idea to run directly in to the kind of crossfire of the gun. Maybe be a little bit more sensible about it.
Let's find the
I got
others. We need to
caught
get
up
to
about the idea of getting in
factory
and getting them taken care of quickly, but
now. Bunch of cowards! Where's that?
fucking hell. See, when it comes down to people's hats, I am a crackshot crackhead, but see their heads? They're very, very bulletproof fiend whiffers of cloth. Keep getting the better of me.
Send him out here. Let's move.
At least we have Arthur, Sadie, and John. Yeah, Arthur, Sadie, and John's a hell of a fucking team. Yeah, I'm gonna need to try and... Yeah.
More of them coming out of the train.
I've had it with you fools.
You have the discipline to beat us.
This war is just beginning.
Come on, quick! Let's go through the train!
Oh, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
This regiment is a joke.
Are you shitting me? I don't babysit one guy for a second and he gets killed.
Hey, Taz, in danger.
Thank you.
How many of you done?
Wait, I don't even have my shotgun now. That's offensive. That reload took my shotgun away.
You're alive. Yes. Come on. Let's finish this.
I was hoping to get some rootin' tootin' shotgun shooting on them.
This regiment is a joke.
Move on!
Why did I get a dishonorable? Oh, it's because I killed the horse by accident. Fuck's sake. That feels mean because I was kind of heated in the moment trying to shoot someone else and the horse ran in the way. But alright. The best bunch indeed, 100%.
I've had it with you fools.
God damn these bastards! We can do this! Take them down! You bastards! Finish them off!
So good of you to join us. Hello, son.
Hey.
Saved your life.
He did.
Hey, you're quite the hero, Arthur, ain't you? Just a regular good guy, same as always. What is it with you, Arthur? What is it? I don't get you. Don't get you no more. Oh, the doubting. The doubting. Come on, get him out of here. All of you. Come on. Let's go finish things. Finish what? The doubts. You know why I wanted them to attack this place? I have no idea. Javier, you get them and you go.
Until I find all my men. I'm not leaving.
As you wish. Rest of you, get out of here.
I'm staying with you.
We're getting our ticket out of here.
We need to find the office.
It's upstairs on the other side. I broke in here before to get those papers for Eagle Flies.
That's better, Arthur. A little help.
Come on, son. What are we looking for?
Money, you fool. The money. There's state bonds here. Lots of them. I thought you were paying attention. Old Cornwall had a deal with the state. He was being paid to develop the region against the federal government's wishes, as they didn't want problems with the Indians. Anyway.
So we get it, and we're done? We're almost free?
Yes. If we're right. We've had tough times. The toughest of times. But come on. Don't doubt me no more. Search the place.
Why does it keep giving me the double action? God fucking damn it.
I've been here before.
Check that cupboard by the door.
Why am I taking this over pocket watch? I don't need it. Let me... Okay. Cupboard by the door? Oh, I guess it's over here.
I got some cash. How much?
I got him. I got him. I got him. This is it. It's safe bonds.
How much?
It's a few $1,000 worth, maybe more. Oh, we are nearly there. Arthur, we're nearly there. Mr. Morgan, let's go home.
I've got $3,000 on me, Dutch. If you only need $3,000, we could have spared ourselves a lot of agony if you just took the $3,000 off me. I know that's not how video game logic works, but the fact that all of this here for a few grand and I'm sitting on $3,000 without a way to spend it is sickening.
Gentlemen, we're here for you.
Your friend?
Get in there. Shoot him. Find him. Now. Come on.
Come on, Arthur. We have got to get out of here. Kill all these son of bitches. Cover me, Arthur.
And better on.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
We got one. A white one.
Dad? I need help.
I need help.
Fuck Dutch.
You silly fool! Come on!
Dutch is such a scumbag there.
You saved my life more than once. To give mine for yours, it's as it should be.
Come on!
We need to go.
You ran away.
Oh, I did no such thing. Don't be a fool. They could be back here any minute. We did it, gentlemen. Oh, we got some money. And with the train job...
Yeah, no, eagle flies,
we
Christ.
got a whole lot of money. Come on. Everything is coming together. Exactly as I planned.
He's a scumbag.
I've got to take the boy to his father.
As you wish. Usually is nowadays.
Sure.
Come on. We gotta get back to camp and prepare. Let's ride.
I'll be back when I can.
I'll stay with you. And me, of course.
And so will I.
No, get out of here. Please. This ain't gonna be nothing nice.
Be safe, Arthur.
All right, come on. Let's get him to what Pete did. As fast as we can.
Fucking scumbag Dutch.
Hold on, my friend.
Our men. We must go back for the bodies.
We will. Save your strength.
My friend, I'm sorry. About this, about all of this.
You have nothing to be sorry for!
You know, Dutch is... I guess my thinking is he used you. He wasn't trying to help anyone but himself and his own crazy principles.
We're grown men. Nobody made us do anything.
Maybe I'm talking for my people as much as for yours. We saw he turned crazy and we couldn't believe it and we followed him anyway. Things should never have gone this far.
You seen the situation on the reservation? Better to die fighting than sick and weak.
Maybe, but your people deserve better.
I wonder what the low honor conversation of this is like.
Not really. All this death, and for what? Just so we can have enough money to be able to run away from what we've done?
There used to be some reason to it. Lines that couldn't be crossed. We even helped some folk. Those lines been gone for some time now.
The time has come for us to draw our own lines, Arthur. Decide where we go from here.
I swear, back there, Dutch just stood and watched. If it wasn't for Eagle Flies, I'd be...
I know. I feel like he's descended into the kind of man he told us never to be.
Maybe. He's just become more who he really is.
Ooh.
I don't know anymore. I just feel like a fool.
That money, those bonds, whatever it is, I don't want a cent. There's too much blood on it.
Let's just get this boy to his father.
That line, fucking hell.
Your friend here, my friend, he's a brave man.
Fearless. Always has been.
It's cool they get a big snack in me because I had no idea what's coming up here in a second. Keep the course open. Plain pork. Oh.
Oh no.
What a...
He is wounded.
We're almost an insulting meal. Ah, you made some pork, mate, but seasoning? Nah. Your shape.
Bring him to me.
Oh, God. No, you're 100% right. Parents should never have to fucking bury their kids. It's a fucking sad reality. Sad and fucking hateful reality. And those fucking scars never fucking mend.
My son.
I've seen it firsthand. My mom had to bury too. And you can see the pain in her eyes sometimes when she thinks about them.
What are you gonna do now? They must move. And fast. I'll stay and help them.
Yeah, I'll stay too.
No, my friend. You have others who need you. Good people. I'm sorry, but we must pack and move.
Love you, Charles. Charles is awesome.
Please, drink. Drink this. Rest a minute. Wenn ich besser Englisch könnte. Sie haben uns gerettet, als wir wirklich Hilfe brauchten.
Oh god, it's the German family I saved when we were making our way to Rhodes. Holy shit. That's wild. Oh god. Gang share 6,000, my shares 0. What a hateful, what a truly hateful fucking little pop-up. I hit it as well.
Welcome.
Fucking awful.
What were you looking for today?
I can get lodging in here? That's wild.
So, that attack on Fort Wallace. They're saying it was Indians.
Apparently I'm good for... Let's reload, let's clean it, let's get some new components in it for the amount of time I'll have it. Get it up to snuff. Give ourselves something nice, chat, before we send off Arthur. Quite like the nickel plating on that one. Oh yeah, nickel plating with the black and steel looks nice. I think nickel, yeah, nickel there as well. Let's offset that with nickel as well. Get the sight black, trigger black. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh fuck, we can get full engraving. You know what? Arthur deserves a nice little engraved gun. Oh my god, you can put a carve in there. That's cool. I'm gonna put a big wolf there. I'll not see it because of the wrap, but I'll put it there. I'll know it's there. I'm half tempted to take away the wrap now that that's there. Yeah, you know what? You okay, Hunter?
Come back if you need something.
Are you okay? You don't want me to go. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I'm gonna inadvertently probably make you all cry tonight, and I'm not my intention, but it's just a reality.
You're a real nuisance, you know that?
My guy, go do one.
What's wrong, man?
And on purpose to disc. Oh my god. So mean. I know I'm a bit of a mean man.
Help a blind man.
I'll drop a Titanic spoiler.
Make your final moments your best moments, sir. No glory and forget about shame.
Well, okay then. Thank you, I guess.
So it's kind of funny because, like, see him there, he's like, every time you like pay into him, he's always hinting at what's going to happen next. which like a lot of players for the first time would probably go up to him and like drop a bit of money on him, right? And be like, "Ah, that's a bit of an odd, random little witticism right there." But it's like it all lands because it has to. Oh, I straight up just lost my fucking my shotgun apparently. Okay. There is a Titanic. I think I told you this, RL. There's a Titanic simulator coming out. I feel almost slightly compelled to play it. Like you have to try and survive. I think I remember. I don't know if it was like just a very well done asset flip.
Here, piggy, piggy.
Okay. Why am I struggling?
I want his head for half. After you're dead, that fun. Go back. The hell?
You don't get to harass me like that and not die. Daddy boy. But yeah, I feel compelled to play it though. Scaring my horse through a flaming wagon like that? What the hell? My guy. What's that? How are you doing, Killer Man though? You keeping well?
Who are you? Arthur. Ain't even gonna ask where you've been.
Yeah, good grinding my soul away, making a new base and Juno. Oh, you enjoyed it, dude? We're enjoying it.
Well, at least you ain't run off.
What you talking about?
Pearson left. Old uncle. The traitors. Both gone at dawn. They said young Tilly they were running to save themselves. I think Mary Beth left as well.
So it goes.
They are goddamn cowards, Arthur. Cowards.
You're a coward as well.
All the time we spent to run off.
Well, I guess they don't want to die, Dutch.
Ain't nobody gonna... This is a tough time.
Some cool change coming?
You ain't doing
Brody
too well,
Shiv.
but we, our community, we will survive. They will not crush us.
I hope so. But if we let Jack and the women free, well then
There
maybe
ain't
we
no
can...
freedom for no one in this country no more, Arthur. One more big score, we got enough money to leave. All this turmoil has the army and Pinkerton spinning. We take a boat and slip away.
I don't know what you're saying, Dutch, but it seems like I've heard it all before.
Just one more
And there's
train.
always a goddamn train.
Arthur! This is different. We know this is full of cash.
Some cool changes coming though of it.
Money.
I see more and more people playing it. It's looking more and more popular.
This is all going to plan.
Oh, you see it under his... Oh yeah,
We
no,
rob
the tuberculosis
Uncle
is
Sam,
taking him.
And we leave. The poetry of it all. What do you think?
It sounds wonderful. Hell, yeah. I ain't got much to lose, but... You know, the women and the children. And John and his family. I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let them go, because if the Pinkertons come through again, they will kill everyone.
John? Insist?
Yeah. Insist.
Of course, pal.
He didn't like
Whatever
that.
you think is best, I will see to it.
That word insist.
Now,
He did not like that.
We gonna rob a train?
Cars, Pierce and Uncle weren't gunslingers. Mary Beth's a woman, and of course they'd get it well. Yeah, 100%.
We will survive. We will flourish. We have work to do, my friends. Let's go. Come on. We are gonna borrow a little money from old Uncle Sam and be out of his hair once and for all. He insists upon
Oh, it's not even remotely safe.
insists. Let's ride out, gentlemen. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Like, this is like just the undertone of venom and slime in Dutch's voice when he said, "Of course, pal." Just bro said a big word. City's still around, but she's literally got nothing to lose. Oh, 100%. Like Arthur was saying earlier, she's just like him. She's a fucking ghost.
It's going to stop there, take on mail and water, let off some boys heading home on leave, and then it heads out.
They know the bridge is gone, Black Lung. There'll be a patrol past Annisburg, waiting down by the river to collect the money.
We sneak on quietly, and then we got a short time to stop the train before it reaches.
I'm going to get my weapons ready. Weapons I can get ready.
John,
Yeah, they needed to go. 100% agree. 100% agree.
I'll go with them.
Like they were hanging on by a thread.
It's this way. I hid the wagon down here after we blew the bridge. This is one big
He's jealous that Arthur
goddamn
knows that it's that what insists me.
Yeah.
You think that's what it comes down to? It's like, well, Arthur has a good grasp on language, and I can't be having that.
Things are closing in fast. Shit.
Yeah, this is the last stand. It's gotta be.
Should be just through these trees. There it is.
Yeah, we're not doing little bank robberies in Valentine no more. We're fucking.
No, I can do it.
This is the big moment.
Okay.
John, what are you doing? You're literally trying to move in front of me. John, you literally pulled into me. Like, my guy. I respect you, but you're the one that fucked up there.
Got it. All right. Let's get this done. Come on. Train's on its way.
Yeah, I'm preferring Christ to wish your horse, yeah.
Just told me the money, it's hidden in the caves at Beaver Hollow. What? Yeah. So much for never hiding it near camp. Dutch was getting even sloppier.
Bit of a longer stream, man, yeah. Bit of a longer one. We are. I'm trying to see the transition for you, the story point. You know, like when it hits like a big moment. So I'm trying to just hit that point, because then from there onward, it's a bit of a cleaner break when it comes into the next stream.
We're going to get you the money you need. Knowing the three of you got out, well, maybe all of this will still mean something.
Hope you've been having a good week so far, my friend.
I'll do whatever.
Always a miss you and Gloria. I just hope you are looking after yourselves and keeping yourselves right.
Perhaps not always. Anyway, here we go. One last train, Arthur. One last train.
One last train is a death sentence. I hate his tone. I hate his tone so much.
Then off we go.
It's just dripping with contempt. Contempt.
We'll head up to New York.
We're good. It is hot here though. Yeah, I can imagine. I imagine it's not a good time there for heat wise. Over here is not as bad in recent days, but it's still not desirable for my liking.
Is that okay with you, John?
But that's always the case inside this room, because this room is basically a small little hot tornado. I don't know how to put it.
Abigail must be real excited. All packed up like she is. I could just see her in the little grass skirt.
Don't talk to me, you son of a bitch. Boys, okay now, let's keep it down. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves going through here. Nice and easy through town, fellas.
Ah, Saint Denis. It's good to be back. Happy memories, huh, John?
Will you shut up, Micah? That's enough. Quiet, all of you.
Oh my god. Is he going to keep pushing the incest bullshit? Jesus. Yeah, he really is.
Not much further now.
He's just a piece of shit. He really is. Like every bit of fucking speech coming from his mouth is just laced with like an undercurrent of venom. 36 degrees Celsius. Man, I would die. I would die. There's no two ways about it. My death would be disintegration into literally dust. I would assimilate into just a fabric of literal dust. That is hell on earth to me.
All right.
I hope you are managing to keep cool.
Sadie, you board halfway along. John, you and Arthur are gonna board at the back. Rest of you, follow Mike and I, and join once they stop the train.
Here she comes.
Should I just sneak on now? God damn it. Well, everybody mount up.
We're still going through with this?
Of course we are.
Come on, Arthur. We gotta get on that train.
I hate this. Alright, chat, we're going to have to lock in here. Luckily we have air conditioning at home, but neither of our cars has working. Oh Jesus, so I guess traveling to work has just been a fucking a nightmare. Fuck the fucking trains indeed. Like, this is a fucking nightmare.
Money's in the front carriage. We gotta push forwards quickly before it runs out of track.
Please tell me it's the two school. It is.
This is where you die.
Stay close, Brad Jr. It's okay. I didn't see you, my guy.
Let's get to the front. Come on.
Don't worry, Arthur's like fucking Terminator right now.
So much snaking on here. You feel like kitchen? Of course not. Ain't got another one. Let's go, Arthur.
My guy, I am.
Come on. Let's get to the next carriage. Let's keep moving. Where are Dutch and Micah? I don't see them. Who knows if this was their goddamn plan all along? Just like the old days, huh? This don't feel nothing like the old days.
Need to clean my guns? I think my guns are quite clean. Yeah, my guns are in decent condition. They're decent nick. Not even a full band done yet. I usually keep my guns pretty well ordered. Trust me, I do not like dirty guns. It sounded like a euphemism.
Come on! We can't get through the smoke! Come on, let's go! Jump! Come on!
I'm trying.
Get going, Bill! Go on, Arthur, now!
Uncouple that cash before it blows us all up!
On it!
Oh shit, Gatling gun time. Oh, I'm tripping. It's all good. It's all good.
Lay the gun, Arthur! Sure!
Well done!
Jesus. Get on!
Okay, that was a little bit goofy that he done a little jump there.
I'll get John! You protect that money! Land the gun, Arthur! I'll go stop the train! Stop the train? Whatever you do, do not stop the train! You're secure up ahead, but keep us moving! I'll deal with that patrol when they come through.
Shit! We got a lot of riders on our tail, Arthur!
I see him!
Look out on the right! You sure you can handle that gun? Because I can't take over if you won't.
Just shut the hell up!
Hey, we all got to work together on this. On the left.
Watch the right!
How the hell did I get settled with you?
My guy, I am murdering a whole army. You shut the fuck up before I start murdering you.
Goddamn map. Look left. Watch your back.
Look out on the left! Now finish him!
Also, I'm trying my best to shoot the guys on the horse and not the horse.
Will you shoot him, for Christ's sakes?
What the hell you think I'm doing?
Miss it!
I don't take orders from you.
Shoot him again!
Okay, get off the gun. We need to go for the money. Come on! The money should be in the front carriage.
I hit the wrong button to run. I ended up ducking.
Okay, quick. Let's blow a hole. Let's go. The money's in that carriage.
All right, this better blow this thing.
Here we go.
That schmuck needs to watch who he speaks to. How he speaks to Sadie. 100% fucking full speaking with a tone that I don't appreciate, and it's going to give him a bullet in the back of the brain.
Morgan, the driver's.
I thank you for the clip, RL. I have no idea what it could be, though.
Let's go.
Oh, God.
We're alive, just about. Well, let's move.
Oh, was the guy going up and down slightly? Was that what I was shaking about there?
Where's John?
I tried.
Did not try.
I tried.
He didn't make it. That patrol killed him.
No, I didn't.
We had to run.
Come on, let's go. Before another patrol turns up. Ha! Ha!
Bullshit. Yeah, Dutch is a piece of shit. No point did John get taken down by a troll. A troll? Patrol. Apologies. Apparently I can't speak at this time of night because my Red Dead Redemption. Really? Hell of a lit title card.
They came and took Abigail. I saved Jack. We hid, but they took Abigail.
Who did?
Agent Milton and his men took her to Van Horn to be put on a boat and tried for murder.
I am sorry to hear that.
We gotta let her go. John's, well, sorry, son.
Why'd you beat the prologue?
John,
Fucking
she's
hell, man.
just bait. Got a bunch of money, Dutch. She's just a girl. They won't do nothing to her. But me and the boys know. We need to keep riding on this one, Dutch. You know it. Every man here knows
So we
it.
just gonna let the boy be made an orphan? It ain't like that. What is it like?
I wanna live, cowpoke. I still got the choice. Dutch, it's just a girl.
You're right. Micah, it pains me to say it, Arthur, but he's right.
Coffee time.
Come on, boys. Yeah! Well, I guess that's that then. All them goddamn years.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go get her. You
Tell
and
me,
me's
grab your
all
cup.
we need.
Miss Tilly. Here. Take this. You take this money, too. Take Jack, and you wait at Copperhead Landing for Abigail and Mrs. Adler.
Thank you, Arthur.
You're a good girl. You live a good life now, you hear?
All right, Arthur. I'll miss.
Me too, sweetheart. Me too. Jack, come here. Be brave, son. I'm gonna go get your mama. Mrs. Adler. Ride with me.
Do I not have a shotgun? Wild. Schofield. Okay.
If they're putting her on a
It
boat,
is
they'll
really
probably
sad.
dock at the north
Really
end of
sad,
town.
Gloria. Also,
So
Gloria,
I
you keep
reckon
mugs
you
and
should
you're
go the
looking
other
well.
way.
Tilly's so sweet. I love Tilly.
Those goddamn bastards.
Yeah. Give the horse a good old pair.
Just follow me, okay? We're gonna get this done, Arthur.
I'm not too bad, Gloria. Same old.
Now he don't care
Just getting
if
through
he
the day.
offers his French
Hope yous are
child
having a good
so
week so
long as he
far.
gets rich.
Yeah, I've heard it. Like Matt was saying it's 36 degrees, and like that, the idea of that, just because I've never been so used to that like heat. I feel like my Irish complexion would just start to char in that heat, like just slowly just cinder away.
I'm sorry you got dragged
We're
into
not
this.
built for it, not even remotely.
Us.
Listen, if you hadn't shown up in my house that night, I'd be dead. And even this bullshit beats dead.
Thought I could find a way to get John, Abigail, and Jack out of this mess. Give them a life. Seems I left it too late.
If we could still get Abigail, maybe her and Jack will be okay.
John, Hosea, Mac, Davy, Jenny, Sean, Lenny. We have to put an end to this. An eagle flies. Another angry fool he used just like he did with the rest of us.
Like I said, Arthur, we don't need them. We're gonna make this right. Me and you together. What's left of it. Now come on.
Lenny! Everyone loves the Lenny line. It's one of those ones where, like, I feel like this is where the pack to fucking take down Dutch once and for all that then spans into one fucking comes. Yeah, it feels like 35 degrees in here. Ugh. Like, it's like, apparently it's like 14 degrees outside right now, Gloria, but because this room is so small and the electronics are here, it's like
Okay, here
think he's like a good 22, 23, and I'm like,
horses and come up with a
don't like the mugginess of this. I can feel the sweat accumulating on my forehead. I hate that. Dude, Are You Lenny is the funniest shit ever. I mean, that moment in the bar is fucking incredible.
How you feeling?
I'm okay.
I think you should cover me and I'll go in there and get her. 'Cause you're the better shot, I mean.
That ain't what you mean. I can still fight.
I know, Arthur, but just do it my way, honey. It's for the best. Get up someplace high, like the lighthouse or something. And cover me. Please.
Okay.
You don't say no to Sadie.
Get.
You just don't say no to Sadie. That's a silly proposition. Oh no. That could have went better. We're gonna put that down to the tuberculosis chat. Don't you fucking judge me. Yeah, Sam.
Okay, Mr. Milton. Where are you?
Everyone's been saying that. I'm so sorry to be putting all you through this.
There you are, you bastard. Sadie.
I just open fire, or? See, the problem is here is that like I struggle to then see the wider area, and I don't know where I should be technically aiming the fucking gun. Like right now I can't fucking zoom out, so as a result I have no idea where Sadie is, and I'm trying to oh, there she is. I was trying to track the bullets for a second. Maybe I just need to keep trace to her a little bit closer and then pivot off when I see a bullet come. Oh, my aiming has went to dog shit.
I got you.
I see you, fellas. Don't you worry.
That's it. Keep moving. Move, Sadie, move.
Sadie, I've cleared the field. You can just keep going. I can't see anything. Oh, where am I? I had such a shot there. It's okay. This story just makes me love the character.
I guess we're gonna have to talk this out like gentlemen.
And more of the fucks come. Okay. Well, all are gonna learn why this is a dangerous fucking rifle for me to have.
It's Arthur Morgan.
Yeah, the man's lungs are just caked in fucking tuberculosis. Like, there's just no two ways about it. This man is for the glue factory sooner rather than later.
Take another goddamn step. Ain't ready to die, you son of a bitch!
Will somebody shoot that bastard? Take that bastard!
Admittedly, some of my worst shooting right there.
Ladies, let's get out of here.
Calm down, Mr. Morgan. That's quite a cough.
Sure. Tuberculosis. I'll be dead soon. And you with me, Mr. Milton.
You'll be dead, sure. But I'm gonna be just fine. We offered you a deal, Mr. Morgan. Should have taken it.
Spit in his mouth.
Mr. Milton.
Spit in his mouth and give him some TB.
Quite so many scruples. Old Micah Bell.
Micah? You mean Molly?
Molly O'Shea. Sweated her a couple of times, never talked a word, had to let her go. Micah Bell. We picked him up when you boys came back from the Caribbean, and he's been a good boy ever since.
Okay. Okay.
Using your strength, Mr. Morgan.
You're still a yapping dog, Mr. Milton.
Horrible man. Come on, both of you.
Find the horses. We need to get the hell out of here.
What happened to Jack? Where is he? He's fine. Billy's got it. Oh, thank God.
Abigail, you ride mine. Get on, Arthur. Get on.
Every time, man, I'm just not ready for it. I know. To some extent, I'm not ready for it either. And I know for a fact the chat ain't ready for it either. No one is ready for it.
Ahead of us on the left.
Stay the hell away from me.
I want
We got more on the right.
Oh, you'll see, sweetheart, you'll see. That sounded so contemptuous. I don't mean like that. I mean, it's not far right, so you'll get an idea of it.
Shit, more on the right.
I'm sorry, Milo. I just worried that I'm worried that my like slightly more tired tone came across as like more, for some reason, more venom than like sort of reassurance, and I started to feel very guilty because that's not the tone in which I want to talk to you in.
I'm good.
You see any more of them?
No.
couldn't do anything. It's all right. Jack and Tilly are fine.
Ladies, hey, I'm fine. Hold up a moment.
Love you too, sweetheart.
Arthur, there's no time.
There's time.
What happened to John? Where's John?
I don't. I think.
Arthur.
What?
What?
He got killed or he got captured.
No.
I'm really sorry.
No!
Abigail, I was on the train and I didn't see it.
No!
Listen, we got Jack. He's safe. Mrs. Adler will take you to him. But, John, I want you to know this. He loved you. He loved you, and Jack, he did. He wasn't perfect, but he did. Now, you gotta go get that boy. Come on, get out of here.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I gotta go have a little chat before I get much sicker.
No, Arthur.
Don't you owe Arthur me. Neither of you two. Not now. You both know. You're good women. Good people. The best. You go get that boy. There'll be time for sorrow later.
If you're headed back there, Arthur, take this. I don't need it anymore.
What's that?
There's a chest in them caves. In the back to the left. Hidden under a wagon. Dutch's chest. All our money. I know John told you I knew where it was.
Abigail Roberts.
Always was a good thief.
That you was. Go on, get out of here.
The many miles we walk, the many things we learn.
I'm so getting copyright strike by YouTube for this. This song came. I was like, oh fuck. It's all good though. It's all good. I can get it fixed later.
Only just to burn. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
Oh, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave.
It is a very beautiful song.
I'm really sorry for your son. It's a hell of a thing.
And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left.
May the wind be at your back. Good fortune touch your hand. May the cards lay out astray. All from your
I didn't say no few things. I'm sorry.
That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
We already owe more than it's worth. I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
Thank you, fella. You know, there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure.
Oh god, it's even bringing in like random side characters. Like the guy I fucking
Mary's a sign, Arthur.
the fake vet that I fucking was friends with.
Try to do the good thing.
I don't know Russian. Sorry. I can't say I speak it or know any of it.
Get them bags packed up quick, Miss Grimshaw. Come on, all of you.
Well, we're doing our best.
Hurry. We ain't got long. Hurry.
We just got plenty of time, Micah. We all need to have a little chat.
Black Lung, you're back. Hooray.
I just saw Agent Milton, Dutch. Abigail shot him. She's okay. Not that you care too much about that. You rats. All of you.
Maybe, potentially,
You
after,
know,
yeah.
Micah was pretty close with Milton.
What the hell are you talking about, cowpoke?
You talked.
That's a goddamn lie.
Dutch.
Dutch, think of the future.
Milton told me.
And you believe him, Black Lung? You believe him?
It all makes sense now.
No, it damn well doesn't.
Dutch. Think.
Dutch, be practical now.
Dutch!
John?
You left me! You left me to die! My boy. I didn't have a choice. John, I didn't...
Yeah, I noticed he didn't point his gun at Javier, or Javier didn't point his gun at Arthur, yeah.
All of you, you pick your side now because this is over. All them years, Dutch, for this snake.
Oh, be quiet, cowpoke. Be quiet. You live in the clouds.
No, you be quiet, Mr. Bell, and put down your gun.
There's Pinkertons coming, fast!
Now! Who amongst you is with me? And who is betraying me?
Well, Javier, think for yourself.
He's lying. He's lying!
Put your guns down! God damn it! Move!
You ready, John?
Yeah. Everyone, get down!
John, don't stand in the way of my gun, please. Yeah, I would love to put a fucking bullet in Micah's and fucking Dutch's head right now, but... Oh my god, my aiming is so off.
They're running into the cave. Chase them down. Go, go, after them. Take them down. They have no way out of there. Find them and kill them. Mr. Morgan, Mr. Marston, you are trapped. Surrender.
I can't fucking move. Oh, there we go.
There they are. Drop that cocksucker.
Seeing in here is a bit of a hassle. Give me the fucking... There we go.
Keep going! I see you. Over here. Those bastards left me for dead.
Seems that's what they do now. God, they're just up ahead.
Let's keep moving.
Lay him out.
Micah was the rat, John. Milton told me. We should have killed him months ago. Stay with me, Arthur.
Breaks my heart to see Javier do that. He points it sideways and up, showing that even with him feeling like he was Dutch, he still holds something for Arthur still. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry, Milo.
Take them down now.
I feel so much guilty for all of this.
Keep going.
Cause I'm putting you through it. Like, I'm the one playing it, but you are all like watching it. It's like, Right, John, we should have killed Micah months ago. Demand Kith's penance. I'll give you a kiss. Don't worry. You'll get your penance.
Abigail's safe. So's Jack. Where are they? It was Sadie at Copperhead Landing. Thank you, brother. I want you to not look back. Like I said.
This game just has a big impact on people. It does, it does.
Arthur, we gotta go! Come on, ride!
Yeah.
Pinkerton's coming through the trees! Watch out! Ride, Arthur! They're right! What are you doing? Get him! That's far enough! Get the shit! They're on the road! Follow me!
What way are you going?
There's an army of these sons of bitches! Pinkerton's on the left! They'll keep the others busy! They're all over it! Come on, move! There are too many, Arthur! Let's go! Come on, Arthur!
John, I know it's pointless, but I do like to take them out. Yeah, Miss Grimshaw, fucking a victim of Micah's bullshit as well. I need both my guns. You okay?
Come on, brother. Let's go.
Give me a second.
Come on. Push, Arthur.
Thank you.
Arthur! Come on, Arthur. Let's go.
Well, what about the money? Abigail gave me the key.
I head down there, I'm dead in 5 minutes. I got a family. That's more important.
Maybe you're right, but...
You want the money? You head down. I gotta go to my family.
I'm coming with you. I'm gonna get you out of this bullshit if it's the last goddamn thing I do.
Thank you. Ah, shit! Let's go! We need to find higher ground. Don't worry about them. They'll just be going back for the money. We need to get the hell out of here!
Just the part where he says goodbye to the horse and thank you to the horse is just fucking heartbreaking. I hit this cliff too. I fucking can't stand this cliff.
Shit. Well, let's get up this cliff.
You go.
Come on, Arthur. Keep pushing.
They're climbing. Who's got a shot?
Hey, look out! Hellfire! Get behind a rock! God damn it, they're everywhere! Get out! Get after them! Come on, we need to get going!
Yeah, fucking Pinkerton's fucking Dutch.
All right, Arthur,
fucking
come
assholes.
on, let's go.
You go.
Keep pushing, Arthur.
No. No. I think I've pushed all I can.
Come on.
You go.
We ain't got time for this, not now.
We ain't both gonna make it. Go. Now. I'll hold them off. It would mean a lot to me. Please. There ain't no more time for talk. Go.
In a beautiful moment of like
Go to your family.
that little thing there.
Arthur!
Get the hell
John
outta
wears that
here,
hat
be a
all the way
goddamn
through
man.
fucking Red Dead 1.
You're my
He always has a
brother.
piece of armor with him.
I know. I know.
God damn you bastards!
These fuckers are gonna learn I'm Terminator. Okay, maybe I'm not Terminator. Instead of dying there, it should be just like, ah, he's finally done. Let's see a motherfucker with a shotgun. I really wish I kept my shotgun.
See, you're dead now.
I got you now, Black Lung! Rat! You rat! I'm a survivor, Black Lung! A survivor! That's all there is! Living and dying! Ah! Oh, Black Lung! You don't know how much I long to do this! That all you got?
Can't you see? I've won.
You've lost.
I've already beaten you.
Come on!
Give him TB. Yeah, just spit in his mouth. Not in a fun way.
Die!
Rip his tits off.
Still got a little fight in you, have you, boy?
You ain't no man.
Hope you're ready for hell.
Can't even kill a dying man.
Yeah, I wish you could throw him off the cliff too.
This is where it ends for you.
Milton told me.
Yeah, no, but many times when I played this last time, I thought one of them was going off the cliff.
Winning and losing.
Lung. You ain't gonna reach that gun. You ain't. You lost, my sick friend. You lost.
In the end, Knocker, despite my best efforts to the contrary, it turns out I've won. God damn you.
It is over. Now, Arthur. It's over.
Oh, Dutch. He's right. You know it, and I know it.
He's sick. He's dying. He's talking crazy.
Up there on the ridge. I gave you all I had. I did.
Come on. Dutch. Let's go, buddy. We made it. We won. Come on.
John made it. He's the only one. The rest of us... No. But I tried. In the end, I did.
Come on. Let's go. We can make it. Come on, Dutch. Come on! Ah!
I don't know how anyone fawns over... I assume you meant Micah? I don't know how anyone fawns over him. I know, like, there's that whole thing where, like, sometimes you just there's some... No Dutch? Oh, Jesus.
That was close. Too close. We brought that trouble on ourselves.
By we, you mean me.
Well, one me who went and shot him.
Seemed like he deserved shoot.
I'm
Fuck this
sure
game,
he
I love
did,
it.
But I've been
This game.
thinking, ain't it about time you stop being the man making them decisions?
I'm trying.
Are you?
I think so.
We gotta find someplace to lay low. Keep quiet.
Maybe Dutch was right.
The glinsing deer?
Is that it with you? Tahiti or killing? Come on, John, please.
We saw the deer, but like, was it glinsing or glitching?
We gotta live somewhere for more than just a few weeks.
Okay. Let's see if we can find.
You tell I can't read this time of night.
Strawberry.
Clip incoming, okay.
What do you know about strawberry?
I know they like good, honest, hard-working men a whole lot more than angry killers. So make yourself good and honest.
I'm always honest. Maybe not always good, but I'm always honest.
My whole life I've been surrounded by fools with moral codes. Here's the moral code. Look out for folks. Stop trying to act like some hero in a book.
What do you know about heroes and books?
My reading's getting pretty good.
We'll read different books then.
The books is Jack's. And, well...
Fuck, I can't even save it.
Maybe he's doing most of the reading, but still.
You're a bad influence on your mother, boy. Boy?
Sorry, sir. What was that?
I said you're a bad influence on your mother.
As you can imagine, it's a few years later because, like,
Which books was that?
Jack is not a small toddler anymore.
Dime novel, Boy Calloway and the Men from the Moon, or whatever it was.
I'll do my best to find better reading material, Pa.
Is that what you like, then? Western tales? Boy.
What's that, sir?
Do you enjoy tales of the Wild West?
Not so much. Anymore. I've been reading about knights. You know, of the Round Table.
The king. What's his name?
There's King Arthur, and there's Sir Lancelot, and the Lady Guinevere, and a whole lot of others.
Those names.
I kind of like them.
You know?
Let's have a look at the clip. I'm curious. Okay, legit, Hunter. I thought you meant the deer. Ever see the golden one? As Arthur passed away? I didn't see that one. I completely missed that one.
What? So do I.
Like, I thought you meant like the golden one. I was like, I think that golden one was like glittering a little bit, but it didn't look like it was glitching.
I bet that sign says strawberry, don't it? I got a good feeling about this place. Been a long time. Why don't you pull up just here?
I'm gonna go see what kind of good, honest work I can find. Grave digging.
He was having a right fist, yeah.
Some rich fella's boots or some such.
Me too. See if me and the boy can find some laundry work or something.
This is like in the 1900s now, I want to say. Like, probably like maybe close to the 1900s. Can I save, though? You need to save. It was so badly timed, which made it really funny. Yeah.
Mister?
Help you, son?
I'm hoping I can help you. I saw the help wanted sign outside.
Sure, but you're a bit old to be stacking groceries and running errands, ain't you, son?
Well, I ain't too proud to do nothing. As long as it's honest and it pays.
Yeah, coming to 1900s, yeah.
Time's hard, Mr.
Milton. Jim Milton. Yeah, my wife and I, and our boy, we was robbed a few days ago. Lucky to get out with our lives, we was. Now,
Is her short fix this?
well, we need money.
There's bad folk out there.
Yeah, tell me about
Got
it.
a wagon by any chance?
Sure.
Well, then maybe you could run some goods up to Pronghorn Ranch for me. You know, head west past Owanjila, then follow the road north, leads you right there.
I don't know where that is, but I'm sure I can find it. I can leave right now if you like.
It's Getty's place. Fine fella. Where's the wagon?
It's just outside. You know, I should go tell my wife, and then I can come back and get loaded.
No, my boys can load you up.
The Arthur
while you
hat's
go
away
find
for
a way,
now,
okay?
but it does come back. Don't worry. He's in the middle of his honest work phase, and you know, circumstances are going to change because there's still about 20 hours left of this game. Yeah, they do that shift, and it's like, yeah, this could be like the perfect end to this game, but also no, here have 20 more hours of like substantial story and more pain and suffering to come, because you know, the curse of the Vanderlyn gang just isn't dead with Arthur.
Thank you, Doctor.
Artist formerly known as John Marston.
How
Yeah.
you getting on?
I found some work.
Me too.
Delivering goods out to some ranch.
Cleaning a doctor's surgery.
Fine living.
It is, John. Oh, it is. This is the way to it.
I'll take your word on that.
Really hammer home that
What do you
after you
suggest
die,
now?
life moves on.
I'll
For
stay
yeah,
here. Get on with the work. You deliver them goods.
I never really thought about it like that, but yeah.
Okay.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that. Not ever now.
I won't.
Back, you dickhead. I like John, but you know, he's still a little bit rough around the edges. But yeah, God, like when you said that there, and just like the stark reality of like life going on after you've passed away, and it doesn't really stop. Jesus, that hit, and you don't need to apologize for saying it, because I can already feel it in my bones. You're worried about apologizing for that. Don't. It's just Christ, man, you know, real fucking poignant. It's not a comforting notion. I guess in some ways I find it comforting from the standpoint that the people I love and care about at least have still time left, and that they can, you know, they have still things that they can live for, still things they can do. I guess for me it's that brings a bit of solace. Yeah, 100%. People hold on to the memory of others. What is this horse fucking doing? Yeah, 100%. I miss him too. I miss him too. I think the whole chat's gonna miss him. I think the whole chat right now is just like, God damn it, I wish Arthur froze back. Big stream tonight, yeah. We're pushing into the John section roar, and I've been looking for a place to let it save, and it hasn't let me. I was hoping to be able to save immediately and rest for the night, but the game's like, nah. You don't need to save the game. Not yet anyway. So I think we can't do it while we're on a mission. I'm just gonna double check it again. Oh god, it even changes it though. Oh. I'm a bit EP too. You need to go to bed, sweetheart. Don't keep yourself up too late. Yeah man, it's like 10 12 PM for oh man. It's like near 1:30 in the morning for me. Sleep at sicky. Yeah, don't push yourself too hard. Try and it's also 2:30 for Hunter. But yeah, just try and if you need to head off, you go get some sleep. It's understandable. You do that. You look after yourself. Yeah, if you need to go eat, go eat. You've had a busy old day and you've not been feeling. Oh. I'm probably not going to be far behind you. I'll just need to get through this mission and I can probably save it. Goodness, sweetheart. I wonder where Tilly and the money went, because like Tilly left with some money along with the kid and Abigail. Like, I wonder where all that money went. I guess it's been a few years, you know. He's an honest man, remember? No guns. I know, but honest men can shoot a gun.
This must be it.
Did we have the opportunity to come to here earlier in the game? I think we did, or if we did, I just didn't have the wherewithal to check. God, $11 to his name.
You Mr. Geddes?
No, sir. I'm Mr. Dickens, his overseer.
Jim Milton. I'm delivering some supplies from the store in Strawberry.
Okay.
This is quite a place.
Yes, it's beautiful.
They send everything?
Yeah, I think so.
So, partner, your boss, he looking for hands?
Why? You looking for work?
Yeah. My wife, we was in business with her family and turned sour. It's a long story.
Yeah, I don't know. Married hands. It's a lot of trouble.
I'm a good worker. My wife, Agatha, even our boy, Lancelot. We'll all work.
Big man around, boy? Get the hell out of here.
Now, that ain't very neighborly.
And threatening us is neighborly?
Hey, mind if I enjoy one of these apples?
Put that down.
Over the days where I asked someone for it. Yeah, same.
Oh. When's boss man gonna sell this place,
Yeah.
boy?
I don't think there's any plans for that.
You boys want a drink? It's some fine Scotch whiskey.
Put that down. Put that down.
Oh, these supplies for the season.
Get off the farm.
Come on. We know when we're not wanted.
Get down from there.
Bye, bud.
You come back here. That's my damn wagon. Hey, this is your last chance to come out of this breathing.
Oh, whoa, whoa. You can't take a joke, mister? Tell Geddes to take that offer off Mr. Abel.
I think I wasn't gonna throw some hands, chat. Never been a set of hands I ain't willing to throw.
Easy there.
Nowadays you have to have qualifications to work. Same though.
Hey.
Thank you. Milton, isn't it? Those boys are out of Laramie, work for Mr. Abel. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Listen, I ain't looking for no charity or nothing, but I was serious. You got
Your
work?
cousin would just punch
We'll
each other
work.
online.
I can do anything. We got robbed ourselves a few days back.
We ain't got married hands here. You're married.
Work harder than any one of them. I'm real honest, and my wife, even though she's got fancy thoughts, she'll work.
Seem kind of desperate.
Oh yeah, yeah,
What
you
trouble
hold in
you in?
the square.
No trouble,
and
sir.
You can deflect and
Aside from my
parry.
brother, he tricked us and robbed her of her inheritance. We're good people. We'll work. Even Lancelot.
What does Mr. Geddes need with a boy? Just another
There's
mouth
your
to
married
feed.
hands. I think it's just more mouths to feed. Yeah, more mouths to
Please
feed.
give us a chance. I can handle myself.
Because
okay? You
obviously,
know
like
that already.
they,
Yeah.
by and
Makes
large,
me wonder just who would have robbed you.
feed based off
But
their own crop and
we'll
their
give
own
you a
livestock and
chance. I'll
stuff.
let
So
Mr.
it's like
Geddes
more
know when
hands
him and
means
his wife return
more people,
tomorrow.
or like
Thank
you,
you, Mr. Dickens.
married
I'll
hands.
go get my wife. Nah,
Means
no,
more
you
people to
stay
feed.
here.
If you have
It's
one
getting late.
married hand on
We'll go get
other
her in Strawberry.
other folks who work for farm, it's like,
bring
well,
her
I
here
can't. I
tomorrow.
have a wife on the farm, you know,
Keep you
because
around in case any
it
more of
becomes
them
a
Laramie boys turns
bigger
up.
upkeep problem
There's
at that point.
a little cabin out yonder past the ranch house. Things work out, y'all can stay there. Thank you.
Will
not regret this. Yep. Go get yourself settled. We'll have work for you tomorrow when Mr. Geddes returns.
Can I please save the fucking game? Chat, this has to be joking. It's still not letting me save. Oh, finally. I was gonna go insane there for a second. Right, out of curiosity, I want to know what's on the map that's accessible. Blackwater's technically accessible. I haven't dived in there yet. I know there was bounties here and bounties in Saint Denis, but I don't think they get accessible until a certain point. I know. Okay, so we got the Hamish thing here. So we can do Hamish when we get access to the open areas again. Oh, right. Chat. I am going to have to wrap it up for the night because would you believe that it's late? And with that then comes the fact that I need to rest myself. We pushed it a little bit more aggressively because the reality was is that I knew that there was going to be a switchover period between John and Arthur, so I kind of wanted to just give essentially the sort of transition period a bit of a clean break, so that when we start on Thursday, we'll just get into the John saga proper. I want to thank all the people who've came out and hung out with us today, and just made the stream a great time. I've had an absolute blast doing it, folks. I will be back on Thursday. That is the plan, to be basically back up and stream the game come then. I'd normally raid out, but I'm a little bit exhausted, and I just raid etiquette and all that there, and I don't want to be rude and just be like, here you go, bye, and not spend time with people's chat. So I'm just going to kind of keep it chill tonight and wrap it up, folks. But I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm going to go out for myself. I encourage yourselves too, and if I'm lucky, I'll hopefully see you on the next stream. Wonderful rest of your night, folks. Peace.